I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't worry, y'all. Okay, hold on real quick. Let me get this. Dang it. Okay. Where is my... Hold on, lost my deck. Oh, there we go. Alright, y'all. Welcome to Love Yours Tarot. Thank you to new viewers and returning viewers for coming. I really appreciate y'all being here. This is gonna be a general reading, so remember to take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Also remember to switch roles because I am just reading energy. So if I say he and it's a she, if I say you and it's them, just remember to just switch roles. If I say your family and it's their family, if I say it's a brother but it's really like a sister or something like that, or if I say like, you know, a sibling but it's like a cousin or something, just switch roles, you know. Ooh, excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. But yeah. I'm just reading energy. So if I say divine feminine and divine masculine, you can resonate with it too. Just remember to switch roles. Even though, you know, it may come out as divine feminine. Readings are timeless. It can be for past, present, or future. And just keep in mind it is just a general reading. So take the parts that resonate and leave the parts that don't, and do not force it to fit. And readings are timeless. It can be for past, present, or future, or it just may not resonate for you at all because it is just a general. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna do some Fool cards. I'm just getting this out ahead of time. I'm going to the Who cards real quick so y'all can get an idea of who these readings gonna be about. Please don't get stuck on the zodiac signs. It's just the characteristics that you need to pretty much be worried about. And yeah, we gonna see who this reading gonna be about. I got my Who cards out to give y'all an idea of who this reading is going to be about, what this reading is going to be about as well too, but mostly who. I'm gonna get some what cards as well too. I'm gonna look and see, cause they got some what, they got they got this same brand, they got like what for like, you know, what cards. I've been having these cards for a long time too. So I'm gonna see about getting those. But yeah, we're gonna see who this reading is about. So we got Tiger here at the bottom, short term. Something here with short term with somebody here in this Tiger energy. Somebody here that's enthusiastic, courageous, ambitious, competitive, leadership, confidence. This is just a pre-shuffle. We got Leo, short term. Somebody could have some short term with Leo, or a Leo has some short term with somebody. A Taurus, Leo. A Taurus, a Leo could have a Taurus in their chart, or somebody has some short term. A Leo could have some short term with a Taurus here. A karmic Leo at that. So this was like a karmic situation. Love, you can call me Love. Most people call me Love. So this is gonna be about a karmic here, a karmic Leo, a karmic Taurus. Somebody has something short here, short time with a karmic here. Thank you, but I can't really see what y'all saying, just to let y'all know. I can't really see what y'all saying. But yeah, short term. Yeah, so somebody had, a Leo had something short term with a karmic here, a karmic Taurus. Wow, a soulmate. So this was a karmic soulmate that this Leo had some short term with. So this Leo had a karmic soulmate here. With a Taurus, which was a Taurus, or you, or this could be you. You had a karmic soulmate. You could be a Leo. You could have had a karmic soulmate here. That was a Taurus here that you had some short term with, or maybe they want something to be short term for you. Maybe you could be a Leo here and you had like a karmic soulmate here that's a Taurus that wants something short term for you with a soulmate. So yeah, Cancer soulmate here. You can have a soulmate that's a Cancer, or you could be a Cancer. fleeting. Somebody wants somebody, a Cancer, like to leave somebody behind or leave their soulmate behind. So Cancer, you could have a karmic here that was a soulmate of yours at one point in time that turned karmic. They want you to leave behind a soulmate, most likely. That was the pre-shuffles. All right, give me you can have a Leo and a Taurus that's karmics in your life as well too. This could be more than one karmic that could like be wanting you to leave behind a soulmate as well too. These karmics could have once been soulmates of yours, and they could be trying to get you to leave behind a soulmate. You know, they could be trying to make you have some short term with a soulmate. You know, who this reading gonna be about? Sagittarius here. Mirror coming in with advice and guidance. So somebody here could be a Sagittarius. You got somebody that's mirroring you. Somebody could be experiencing the same thing as you. Somebody could also be like, you know, trying to mirror you. Basically, like, you know, somebody could be trying to mirror you when it comes down to receiving some type of advice and guidance here. Like somebody could be taking some type of advice and guidance from you by trying to mirror you. Maybe somebody could be trying to, like, you know, if you or somebody is not a Sagittarius, maybe in Sagittarius season, somebody could be trying to mirror some type of advice and guidance that they could have received back in Sagittarius season, or maybe they could have received some type of advice and guidance here about a Sagittarius here, and they trying to like mirror some type of advice and guidance here that's being given about a Sagittarius, or something that was probably like, you know, given back in Sagittarius season. Because we in Capricorn season right now, and Sagittarius season was back in December. It was November 23rd through December 21st, and we in January 1st now. So that wasn't that long ago. Sagittarius season just ended December 21st. So yeah, somebody could have been receiving some type of advice and guidance here back in Sagittarius season, and they could be, you know, mirroring some type of advice and guidance every since Sagittarius season. Or somebody could be mirroring a Sagittarius that they've been receiving some type of advice and guidance about. It's like somebody trying to, like, you know, keep up with somebody here. Like, you know, they want to keep up with somebody here that they receiving some type of advice and guidance about. It could be a good mirror or a bad mirror. Like, you know, they could be trying to mirror them in a good way or mirror them in like a bad way, like just being like a shapeshifter. It just depends on this person's intentions, because, you know, sometimes you mirroring somebody don't always mean that it's a bad thing. It just depends on your intentions as to why you receiving guidance and advice on trying to mirror somebody. And then on top of that, mirror could just be you and somebody that's, you know, that could be going through, you could experience the same situations and stuff like that. But with this situation here, with the advice and guidance, somebody's trying to, like, you know, inherit somebody's behavior. Like, you know how whenever, like, you doing something and you may see somebody pretty much copying your behavior, but it may be out of admiration. Like, that's what I'm getting with this mirror. It don't have to be there, though. Give me some more messages of who this reading gonna be. Come in with advice and guidance. So, a Sagittarius here. Somebody could be coming in with advice and guidance about a Sagittarius. Fleeting, false flame. So, this advice here that somebody here is getting within either the Sagittarius season, somebody here that, you know, that's trying to mirror somebody here. Somebody here is getting advice and guidance about a false flame that they could have left behind in Sagittarius season, or this is a Sagittarius that's getting advice and guidance here, you know, about somebody that they left behind. They could have found out that somebody was, like, you know, trying to mimic somebody. They could have found out that a Sagittarius could have found this out, or they could have found out that a Sagittarius was, you know, mimicking somebody here. That's who they leaving behind, this false flame here. So that's the advice and guidance that they could have found out during Sagittarius season, or this Sagittarius could have received some type of advice and guidance about, you know, this false flame that they left behind. was mirroring somebody else here, trying to be somebody else here. That's who they left behind. So this mirroring situation is not a good mirroring situation. This is a copycat that somebody is receiving advice and guidance about. That could be a Sagittarius. Most likely, that's who receiving this message here, or this is what somebody received during Sagittarius season. This is the advice and guidance that somebody could have received during Sagittarius season about a copycat that was trying to mirror somebody here. That was a false flame that they was dealing with. That they leaving behind, or they finna be leaving behind. That's what this reading gonna be about. So yeah, they getting advice and guidance here about a false flame trying to mirror somebody here, trying to be a copycat, pretty much. That's what this reading gonna be about. So give me some more messages about what this reading gonna be about. This may be a Sagittarius getting this advice and guidance. We got monkey and distant, false flame. So they distant themselves from this false flame here. Yeah, new connection here. They getting advice and guidance about this new connection here that they had with a false flame that they now distant themselves from. We got monkey here. It says quick-witted, charming, lucky, adaptable, bright, versatile, lively, curious, and smart. That's who this person is mirroring. Somebody with these characteristics here. Whoever they got like a new connection with, somebody that's getting advice and guidance about this new connection here with this false flame that they had with, that they now distance themselves from. This person was over here mirroring somebody here by acting like they was quick-witted, charming, lucky, adaptable, bright, versatile, lively, curious, and smart. That's who they distance themselves from, this false flame that was over here trying to mirror somebody else's personality. To most likely keep somebody around. To make somebody think that, you know, they was somebody that they was not. And most likely because they know that somebody most likely want to be with somebody else. So they was trying to become that other person, you know, that person wants to be with. That's crazy. Give me some more message of who this reading gonna be about. Whoever this person had a new connection with that they getting advice and guidance about, that they leaving behind, that they distance themselves from, this false flame was trying to be somebody from somebody's past. Give me some more messages for who this reading gonna be about. Or collective. This could be, you know, this could be for you. You could be having a new connection coming in, and you could have a false flame here that's literally trying to sit here and mirror a soulmate of yours. You could have a past person here trying to come in and mirror, like, you know, a new connection that you got coming in. Somebody that you don't live behind. Give me some more messages of who this reading will be about. It just depends. Just switch roles. You'll know. The deeper we go into it, you'll see. Give me some more messages of who this reading will be about. This is in reverse. We got Taurus. This is a low vibrational Taurus. So somebody here is getting some type of advice and guidance here about being about somebody being in a new connection here. This false flame. And you got this low vibrational Taurus here. We did see that it was a karmic when I was pre-shuffling. I seen Leo and a Taurus here. That's somebody, like, you know, that was dealing with a karmic here. A karmic Taurus and a Leo here. This Taurus weakness is self-indulgent, possessive, and jealous here. So this Taurus could want to be attached to somebody here, new connection. or when you get into a new connection, continue to distance yourself from a false flame as well too, which is this Taurus here. That could be somebody that's very possessive, jealous here, that probably wants to interfere with the new connection that you may be having with somebody here. They may want to come in to try to give some type of advice here and guidance to somebody here that you're in a new connection with here. We got Leo. Yeah, Taurus and Leo here. Coming in to nurture and support. They're going to want to try to come in like they want to like nurture and support a Taurus here. So this is a karmic Taurus Leo. Like they could have like Taurus and Leo in their chart here. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is a low vibrational Taurus here. They acting out of like jealousy. They very jealous about somebody having a new connection with somebody here. And, you know, they don't like the fact that, you know, you can have somebody coming in to nurture and support you. A Leo here, somebody here that you know, they could be very outgoing, humorous, faithful, and generous here. Like they may want to come off like that, but they very jealous and very possessive though. They want to come in and like they want to nurture and support, but they very jealous though. Like they very jealous, very possessive, very resentful about you having a new connection, but they gonna want to try to like slide in and act like they very outgoing, very humorous, very faithful, and very generous here when you get this new connection. It's like as soon as you get with somebody, you gonna have somebody from your past here that you distant from go try to come in and interfere with you, like, you know, having something with a soulmate. Cause I did see Cancer and soulmate, and I did see something about a karmic that you could have dealt with. That's a Taurus and a Leo. But like I said, this person could have that in their chart. And I'm seeing Taurus in reverse and Leo right here. So they clearly got this in their chart. And somebody here that you know could be like a Sagittarius here that could be mirroring you. They could be receiving some type of advice and guidance as well too about how you left behind a false flame. And you know, they getting some type of advice and guidance about how this false flame here that you left behind is gonna be trying to come in and try to, like, you know, tell them about you. This person that you get a new connection with, like you gonna have somebody from your past trying to come in and like they putting your new person on game about you to try to like distance you and your new person away from each other to where they can slide on in. So just keep that in mind, which I did see yesterday in the reading, where when you and your person get together, and it's like as soon as this past person know about y'all getting together, they gonna try to come in and cause conflict between y'all. That's exactly what this is talking about. They gonna try to act like they very faithful and stuff, and it's kind of like they gonna be trying to be slick with it as well too, to where you don't know about it, so they can slide on in. So you know, if you like a masculine and you know that you want to make your way towards like a woman or something like that, because I mean, why would a woman make their way to a man? That don't make sense. That don't make sense at all. So this is definitely for like a man. So we got Sagittarius here. So you could be a Sagittarius, and like I said, something could have been, you know, happening in Sagittarius season to where you receiving some type of advice and guidance about somebody here that you could be mirroring here, that you could possibly, like, you know, want to like catch up to, like, you know, you trying to mirror somebody that you could be admiring, that you want to be with. And you also gain some type of advice and guidance about this person leaving behind a false flame, or they done left behind somebody here that's a false flame of theirs. They done been left this person behind. They ain't been dealing with this person and God knows how long. And as soon as this person get with you, you know, they still ain't dealing with this person. They still distant from this false flame. And, you know, that's when this false flame gonna try to make their way back in. So that's what Spirit was showing, distant false flame. Soon as they get with you, this distant false flame that they don't have no contact with is going to make their way in to try to literally, you know, cause conflict. They're going to try to come in and make problems. This Taurus here, that's a low vibrational Taurus. But this Taurus going to try to come out like they very humorous. They trying to come in and be messy. They don't want to see this person with nobody. They don't want to see this person happy. This is somebody who most likely done betrayed this person, done dogged them out and some more shit. And the fact that they could be with somebody that want to be with them and do right by them, they don't like that. And they gonna want to try to come in and be messy and start shit, pretty much. So yeah. So if you a masculine that is planning on going towards somebody, this is what they trying to let you be aware of. So you won't be thinking that, oh well, she must have been dealing with him while, you know, while I was, you know, making my way towards her. Like, no, they saying that she been distant from this false flame. With the new connection card coming out, it said distant false flame. So she been distant from this false flame. She done been moved away from this false flame. That's what the advice and guidance card was talking about. Fleeting false flame. She done been left behind this false flame. And she done kept her distant as well too, even while in a new connection with you as well too. But this false flame is still gonna make their way towards, try to make their way towards her to cause problem between y'all. That's why I keep saying coming in with advice. Okay, what else? Who else? Give me some more about this reading. Who is okay? Yeah, coming in as a partner and companion. This Taurus, this low vibrational Taurus, is trying to come in as a partner and companion. Snake here. Yeah, philosophical, organized, intelligent, intuitive, elegant, attentive, mysterious, and decisive. They want to come in as a partner and companion to somebody that's philosophical, organized, intelligent, intuitive, elegant, attentive, mysterious, and decisive. That's who they trying to come towards and be a partner to. That's what I'm saying. They trying to be messy. But who are they trying to be a partner with? They not even compatible with this person. Because I remember Monkey coming out. And they not even compatible with this person here. So they don't get along. Like, this person don't even like this past person. They not into them or nothing like that. And this snake card is 2025 here. That's the last card. They may have tried to like deal with them in 2025. Maybe that's when they cut things off with them. We got long term. Yeah. Fleeting. Yes. Like they left this person behind probably a long time ago. Or this is somebody they had something long term with and they left this person behind. So they left this person behind here. And they also want this person to be left behind, you know, by somebody they want long term with them. They want to come in and have a partnership with them because they don't want somebody to have long term with them. They don't want whoever this is that they have a new connection with to have long term with them. This jealous ex-lover here that wants to come in as a partner companion. They want to come towards, you know, the collective like they want long term all of a sudden. This is somebody that you could have had some long term with at one point in time. You could have been dealing with them for a long time and you left them behind. This person literally wants to like, you know, this person literally like, you know, wants to come back and act like they want long term with you just so you can leave this new person behind. If you ever dealt with your past person and whenever you would leave them behind and you would meet somebody new and they knew that you met somebody new and they will all of a sudden pop back up, this is what they finna do again. Say if you like, you know, would end up leaving them behind and you would meet somebody new that was like good for you and stuff like that, and you ended up and you wasn't really done with them for real, and they will all of a sudden pop back up and you will end up leaving that other person behind and going back to them. They trying to pull that stunt. And when you will go back to them, they'll treat you the same exact way. They trying to pull that stunt. That's all they trying to do. But you don't like them no more. Like, you done with them. And a lot of y'all ain't probably had no connection with this person in a long time. So some of them will be trying to randomly pop back up. Some of y'all done cut off all connection with this person to where they can't even contact you. So it's like they go still try to find a way to try to get in contact with you. Some of them is still trying to find a way, even after you done cut off all contact with them. It's like, but if they find out that you with somebody, they go really try to find contact. Like they go really be putting in work to try to get in contact. Like they finna be try to be real messy. You might have to get a restraining order on this person. All of it. Because I remember seeing how this person, like, you know, they go end up going to jail. They go end up going to jail because that's how they not go care either. Like, they go be willing to go to jail, you know, behind being messy and trying to start problems and conflict. Like, they go be, if they got to go to jail, they go try to make sure that your person go to jail as well, too. They go be trying to fight your person. Like, my God, y'all, this shit is so fucking aggravating. They gonna be trying to fight your person. And I'm not saying that you gonna be trying to entertain that, because I'm pretty sure you not. Like, you not entertaining it, because you already know they, you know, they gonna be trying to be messy, like, to do some shit like that. And I'm not saying that you gonna be entertaining it to where you gonna be, like, having your person in the mix to even try to fight this person, because this person is not worth nobody fighting or going to jail over at all. You know, you wouldn't even do no shit like that. I don't even see you doing it. Give me an overall message of who this ring gonna be about. But I remember this coming out a couple of times. Give me the overall message of who this ring gonna be about. So I'm just letting the masculines know, like, you know, this is what, if you going towards a feminine, she got a past person that's trying to come in and be messy and start drama because he don't want her to move on. And he just don't want her to be with nobody. He don't want her. He ain't gonna treat her right. He don't want her. But he just don't want nobody else to have her. That's all it is. It ain't that he love her. He just don't want nobody else to treat her right. That's it. He just don't. He feel like he own her. He don't own her. He just don't want nobody to treat her right. You know, that's all. He just feel like he own her. Like, he look at her like she property or something like that. That's exactly what this is. He very jealous. He very jealous-hearted. He gonna be jealous when she get a new connection because this Taurus in reverse. And his weakness of this Taurus being in reverse is self-indulgent, possessive, and jealous. That's it. He's just very possessive. He only worry about, you know, himself. Pleasing himself. That's it. So he'll be pleased if you was to leave this person behind. He'll be satisfied if you was to leave this person behind and, you know, he get them back. That's why I sat here and said, collective, if you dealt with your past person back then and you would move on to a new connection or at least be trying to start something elsewhere, and your past person would come back out of jealousy and self-indulgent and you just being possessive towards you, and then he'll come in as a partner or companion like he wants something with you long term, next thing you know, he'll snake your ass after that. He'll snake you. He'll punish you. Because even though this is a Chinese zodiac card, but after he come back in as a partner or companion, he snakes you. He betrays you after that. He betrays you after that. He gonna betray you again. It's like he trying to punish you for moving on. Like, he gonna want to punish you. That's why a lot of y'all experience betrayals, because this man will betray you because you moved on, and when you got back with him, he punished you for trying to move on. That's why he did it. That's why he went as far as what he did. That's why some of them slept with your family members, your friends, and just people in general that knew you. That was his way of like trying to like teach you a lesson as well too. But he didn't teach nobody no lesson. Like, he finna be taught a lesson. What's the overall message of who this ring gonna be about? To close this out. Horse, we got horse. Oop, it's in reverse. So, adaptable, loyal, courageous. I'm telling you, he was not adaptable. He was not, yeah. This person is not adaptable, not loyal, courageous, not ambition. Yeah, this person, you are not compatible to this person at all. This is the second card. Because the snake card says incompatible pig and monkey. And this horse says incompatible rat and monkey. You are not compatible to this person at all. This person here, you are not adapting to this person. You know this person is not loyal. This person is not confident in themselves. They not ambitious. They not intelligent. They lazy as fuck. They not energetic. They not adventurous, and they not strong. This person is very weak. And I feel like that's what they want you to be. Short term. They think that you go fall. They think that you go leave somebody behind here for them. They think that you weak for them. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you done did stuff like this in the past where you done came across somebody new and then they just pop back up, they think that you're going to be weak and like leave that new person behind for them. Because I'm looking at it. It says Sagittarius coming in with advice and guidance. So a Sagittarius could be this new person. And they could be getting this advice and guidance here about going into a new connection with you. Or maybe somebody around Sagittarius season that could be mirroring you at this time. Trying to, like, you know, they may admire you. And they may be like, you know, trying to like match you energetic wise. You know, trying to like match you, be on your level to where they can, you know, have this connection with you, have this new connection with you. They the one receiving this advice and guidance here about your ex trying to come in and be a problem here, trying to come in and, like, you know, cause problems to where, you know, you can get back with them because they think you weak for them, to where you'll have some short term. This person here gonna act like they want some long term with you, and like I said, this person is gonna literally sit here and try to get you where they want you, and then they go sit here and end it short term. They don't want that long term with you. They go come in as a partner here and act like they want some long term with you when they see that you got a new connection with somebody here. And once they realize that this person is out the picture, then they go hit you with that short term again. They go do the same thing, the same thing. And you done dealt with this person for a long time, so you should know how they operate. They go do the same thing. It's clockwork. Y'all dealt with them for a long time. Y'all should know how this person is. And this is a karmic. This is a karmic X. The pre-shuffle showed it. It said karmic Taurus and Leo. He comes off like he's very humorous, like he's very, you know, fun to be around, like he's very loyal. Like he comes off like that. That's how he gonna come off. He gonna come off like that to you. You can even have an ex that's a Leo as well too. You can have two exes that's trying to come in like this. You can have this Taurus here that have Leo in a chart. They can have Leo in a chart, and they act out of that energy more than they do their sun sign. Their sun sign could be a Taurus, but they may act out of that Leo somewhere else in their chart. So yeah, this person is definitely trying to come in and mess something up. And I noticed that yesterday when I was looking at the ancestor cards. I'm gonna look into that. But yeah, like for the masculines that I'm talking to that's going towards a woman, that's the advice that they giving to y'all. A woman that you could be trying to mirror, a woman that you could be trying to, like, you know, match to where you can have like a new connection with. You trying to get yourself together to where you trying to like level up to this woman's standards, to where when you come in, you basically, like, you know, on her level. Like you want to level up to her standards to be like a better version of yourself for her. And they saying this to you because they don't want you to think otherwise, pretty much, is why they saying it. Because this ex here is going to be trying to come in and try to intervene and cause conflict to sit here and make it seem like that, you know, they got something going on when they really don't. This person going to be trying to come in and start drama. This person here is probably holding on to, like, videos, pictures that they may have with each other. Because Spirit touched my back as I'm saying this. Any old things that they had with each other, this person holds on to stuff like that. And they will try to use that and weaponize it against this person to make it seem like as if it was recent. That's another thing. What else? What else? Yeah. And they do this because they think that this person is weak for them. Like, however you once was back then with this past person that's a karmic, this person still somewhat, they think you still like that. Even if you don't talk to them, they still think you weak for them, y'all. I don't know what is wrong with this person. I don't know what's going on in a mental state. But they delusional. But they finna be broken out of their delusion. They see the signs that you don't want them. But they don't want to believe that you really don't want them. So they go try to test, they go try to, like, you know, chance it to see if, like, you know, okay, like, I'm seeing the signs that they don't want me. Like, you may not be talking to them. You don't have no contact. You could have changed your number. All of that. You could block them off all your social media. All of that. And, you know, they still think it's a chance with you. But when they see that it's not no chance, it's gonna fuck them up. And they go act like a big ass kid. They go be trying to throw a temper tantrum. But that's okay, because that's what the law is for. Put restraining orders on their ass. All of that. Like, ain't nobody finna go back and forth with them. Put straight restraining orders on their ass. Like, yeah, you could retaliate, and I'm pretty sure you would want to, but ain't nobody finna do that because that's what they want. Like, they feel like, well, you don't want me? Okay, cool. I'm finna start problems. I don't give a fuck about going to jail. Okay, well, that's your ass. Like, you want your ass tampered with anyways, probably. Like, so yeah, you can just go to jail, and you can catch these charges and these motherfucking you know, yeah, you can catch all these charges while you at it. So yeah, go right ahead. Like, that's you. That's your background. You know, you gonna be the one with felony charges and all of that. And when you get done catching these felony charges and you finally get back out, you'll be looking stupid as hell when you can't get no job or make a living for yourself. So yeah, you know. So yeah, we got communicate and collaborate here. Somebody here wants to communicate with you. They could possibly like want to collaborate with you. Or like I said, something I could be communicating. You know, I could be communicating something here about somebody that you want to collaborate with. You know, this communication here is something that, you know, you most likely need to know. Or something that could be bothering you. You know, something that you, yeah, something that you, yeah, somebody want to come in and communicate with you. Somebody want to collaborate with you, come together with you. Yeah, balance. Yeah, somebody who want to come and balance things out. Somebody who could be balancing themselves out. You definitely could be hearing from somebody here that could want to come in and communicate with you, but this person could be balancing themselves out. That's what I'm saying, because I seen the mirror card. Somebody here that's trying to like level up. That's what I'm saying. Like for the masculines, I'm so sure it's divine masculines here. That could have been distorted masculines, and you could be like balancing yourself out to be like, you know, in the upright as a divine masculine instead of being like distorted. So yeah, like it's showing that, you know, maybe you could be a Sagittarius, or during Sagittarius season, which was what, November 23rd to December 21st. You could have contacted this person around that time, around that, you know, around that time. You could have met that person around that time. That's probably like the last time you talked to that person. You could have met them around that time. That could be that person's zodiac sign. That could be your zodiac sign. Something is significant about Sagittarius season, or somebody being a Sagittarius. And like Spirit says, somebody is mirroring somebody here. That could be a Sagittarius. You know, this woman, she could be a Sagittarius that you could be mirroring divine masculine, or you could be mirroring this you could be mirroring this woman here that you could have met in Sagittarius season. When was this? I don't know. This could have been last, you know, we just got out of Sagittarius season. We in Capricorn season now, which ended in December. I mean, which started in December after Sagittarius season. It started December 22nd. It started, yeah, December 22nd. Sagittarius season ended December 21st. But so like it's showing that you mirroring this woman. Like you may admire her and you want to meet her at her standards. So where you could be the man that you know, you want to be the man that she needs you to be, and you also want to be the man that you know you see yourself being for her, just for yourself in general. Honestly, it ain't even about being the man. You know, it's not just about being the man she needs you to be, but it's also just being the man you see yourself being, just in general. So yeah, that's you receiving this advice and guidance. So you finna be getting advice and guidance about this in the reading. So this is gonna be for you. You finna be receiving this is gonna be for divine masculines. And yeah, like you could be communicating. Somebody gonna want to come in and communicate with you. To want to balance some things out with you. This could be somebody who could also be like balancing things out within themselves, around them as well too. This could even be like, you know, spirit communicating this message to somebody that's balancing things out with themselves as well too. That's another thing. So that's another thing. It can go so many ways of how I'm reading. It's like somebody could want to come in and communicate something to you about balancing things out with you, collective. Also, you could be the person that's balancing things out within yourself and things around you. They could possibly like want to communicate something to somebody eventually down the line. Maybe you want to, but you know that in order for you to like communicate with somebody, you have to be balanced. You need to balance yourself out before you can even communicate with somebody. You know that for a fact. It's 71 people in here. It's only 29 likes, and y'all been sitting here for a minute. Y'all been here for a hot minute too. Once we even out those views with the likes, then we can start back the reading. Okay. We got kindness and balance here. Whoever this is, they want to come and communicate with you. This person here could be somebody here that you know that's like getting their mind right. In all aspects, right? Honestly. Um, this one who could be very nice to you. Y'all both can be very kind to each other here. Y'all be somebody that get along with each other as well too. So this person may want to come in and communicate with you, but they may want to like work things out as well too with this balance here. I also feel like this could be somebody here that you know that's like balancing themselves out, like getting themselves together before they come in and communicate with you as well too. That's another thing I'm getting. And this is somebody here that you could have like a good friendship with, like a good relationship with, like you know, like y'all could be very kind to each other, like you know, y'all get along with each other. This kindness card is pretty much like you know, people that's very good to each other, very kind to each other. Like y'all respectful to one another. You know, y'all can communicate with each other as if, you know, as if like nothing ever happened, I guess. You know, like if whenever like, you know, I don't know, maybe like whenever you and this person would talk, like y'all could be very kind to each other when y'all speak to each other, like you know, very sweet, very nice. Give me the overall message. Like y'all have like mutual respect. Yeah, we got rebirth here. Somebody going through a rebirth. It wanted to come out. Yeah, love. Like you can have a rebirth in love. We got determination here. This is somebody who was determined to go through like, you know, this is somebody who was determined to like, you know, overcome obstacles, persevere through obstacles here. Somebody who is going through a rebirth here. Somebody here that's closing out cycles here. Somebody that you could like, you know, somebody that's going through a rebirth here. Somebody that's going through a major change. Somebody that's going to be probably a brand new. Somebody that's going to be coming back around. Somebody that you know that that's probably going to return to you. They're going to be a brand new person. You know. This is somebody who could be definitely like working on having like confidence with themselves, loving on themselves more as well too. This is also somebody here that you know that they see themselves, you know, being loyal. I like to read the what you call it out of this one because I love this, the love card. This is my favorite card. And it's very detailed. It says attracting love into your life, blessing and union, self-love and confidence. So this person could have like a lot of self-love. They could be learning to have it as part of their rebirth is them having more self-love within themselves and confidence within themselves. And it says this card represents love in all of its forms, be it romantic, platonic, familial, sexual, or self-love. This person could be going through a rebirth at this time. They could be learning to love on themselves more. They could also be learning to have more confidence within themselves as well too. Because like I said, it's love in all its forms. So it's not just love in just like, you know, romantic wise or platonic wise. It could just, it's definitely more so about this person loving on themselves more, especially when it comes out to them even wanting to be able to give their love to somebody else. So it's kind of like, in order for them to be able to give their love to somebody else, they got to be able to give it to themselves first. So this rebirth is more personal than anything. Obviously, right? It's a rebirth. This person here is like, you know, having a rebirth when it comes down to like loving on themselves more, being more confident within themselves, you know, feeling like they enough. Because I feel like this person feel like they feel like they not enough. That's why when I seen that mirror card come out, especially when it comes down to this person, when it comes down to this person mirroring you, this person mirror you because they admire you. They feel like, you know, you love yourself, and they love the, like, they may feel like you very confident within yourself, and they see that you could be loving themselves. That's what they mirroring. That's part of the rebirth. This like you motivate this person to be a person that's me better person. That's why I said this person is mirroring you here. You a Sagittarius. Like I said, you could have met this person in Sagittarius season. That's over here getting some type of advice and guidance here by mirroring you. That's the advice and guidance here that this person is receiving here. This person is mirroring you. They receiving advice and guidance here, you know, by mirroring you. They pay attention to you. That's the advice and guidance. They pay attention to you and they mirror, you know, what it is that they over here taking in from you. You don't even know that that's what's going on. You know, you don't even know that you had that effect on somebody here. This person may see you as somebody humble as well too. Even though you be somebody very confident, they may know you as somebody to be very humble. It says soulmates for life have become symbolic of true love, commitment, and long-lasting affection. It says this card implies the finding of love as well as the giving of love. So this person may feel like they could have found love and they may want to give that back as well too. That's part of the rebirth as well too. This person may be a taker. They may not be a giver. And they probably don't want to be they probably want to, like, you know, be a giver. No, they don't want to just take. They want to be able to give as well too. That's part of mirroring. They may know that you're a giver, and they may just be a taker. And they don't want to just take from you. They want to be able to give as well too. So it's like, you know, they also could see somebody that, you know, they may see you as somebody they want commitment with. They may see you as somebody as a true love. They may even see you as somebody that they can have long-lasting affection with. That's part of their rebirth. So it's kind of like they know that they see these things with you. They also know that if they want these things with you and they want these things to last with you, they need to make sure that, you know, they work on themselves first, which is them feeling confident with themselves and loving on themselves. Because I feel like this could be somebody who, like, you know, self-sabotages a lot, because they feel like they're not enough. They feel like they can't meet your expectations. Like it's a burden. Not you as a person, but they feel like, you know, they feel like, you know, not saying this is what you feel like, this is what they feel like. They don't want to disappoint you. And they feel like, you know, they want to get it right. And spirit be showing like this person be trying. But mind you, y'all, I'm not trying to romanticize these readings. I just want to put that out there. I'm not trying to romanticize these readings. I'm not trying to convince nobody to deal with this person. I am just reading the energy. I'm reading what's coming out these readings. I'm just reading what, you know, what Spirit's putting on the table. I'm just telling you what this person is doing. I'm being fair on both ends. I'm not trying to defend nobody or nothing in that nature. I'm just reading exactly what I'm seeing. That's it. So that's all. And I'm just being fair. That's it. So, and I'm very detailed. So, like, I give a lot of details, you know, because I have men and women watching, and then I know I'm pulling on divine masculine energy. So it's a lot of masculines that's here for sure. And this is mostly like y'all reading tonight. So this is mostly for the divine masculine that I'm reading for. Distorted divine masculines at there that's, you know, coming up out of that distortion. Y'all moving out of being distorted energies, and y'all moving into being like upright divine masculines. So y'all working on trying to be in the upright, you know, y'all divine masculines, but y'all trying to be more, you know, fully, you trying to fully embrace, you know, being in the divine masculine energy. You pretty much trying to be the man that you know, want to be, you desire to be. So this is for y'all. So y'all are working on being, you know, loving on yourselves and y'all confidence. And so, yeah, y'all also could, like, you know, be feeling like, you know, y'all have somebody here that y'all view as a true love, somebody that y'all want a commitment with, and y'all also see somebody here that y'all could have like some type of long-lasting affection with somebody here. And it says this card implies the finding of love as well as giving of love. So some of y'all could have found love and y'all may want to give love in return. Maybe y'all feel like y'all not good at giving. Y'all may feel like y'all could be takers. I'm talking to the divine masculine and the divine feminine. So however I say it, just, you know, just take it however I say it. You know, and you may want to have equal give and take. It's not like you want to have equal give and take. You don't want to just take from somebody, because it looks like to me you care about somebody here. And it says it is emblematic of commitment, loyalty, partnership, and faithfulness. So you want to be all the way in with somebody here, especially when it comes to being in commitment with somebody here. You know that this is something like for the long run. You know that this is like long term. This is not just for right now. You know that if you do something, you got to be all the way in it, because you got to think long term as well too. You know, you also want to be loyal to this person as well too. You know that you want to have a partnership with this person as well too, to where like it's teamwork, you pulling together with each other, and you also want to be faithful to this person. So that's why when I seen balance and communicate, it's like you want to make sure that you balance within yourself before you even come to this person to like even speak to them. It's like you know that you have to be balanced within yourself before you even step to them. Spirit even make that clear. Spirit been making that very clear. Like you can't step to this person unless you balance, and then they got to give you the okay. Like they gotta give you the okay. They gonna put you through another test as well too before they like make sure that you ready. They gonna put all of your addictions back in your face to see if you really ready for real. They gonna see if you go fold one more time. They gonna see if you go fall victim, and they gonna catch you off guard too. That's usually how it be. Spirit touch my back. They gonna see if you go fold before they let you step back into this person's life. Cause this person done passed all they tests, but they gonna see if you go fold. Cause it ain't finna be what you think. This is like they finna put y'all through it. I'm just letting y'all know. This ain't gonna be nothing easy either. It's not gonna be a walk through the park. I'm just letting it be known. Because I also be seeing where y'all be having it on y'all mind to where like y'all can easily slip up. That's why they testing y'all like this. And that's why this love card and this determination card is out here, and this rebirth card is out here. And that's why I'm saying that they finna put y'all through it, because this determination card is out here. They finna like basically like you can say this like judgment, pretty much like it's straight judgment. Cause this determination card is like, yeah, they finna put we in a whole new year. We it's renewal time. So they gonna make sure they finna see if you really for real about this. Like, is you willing to stand the test of times? I'm not playing either. I'm not even exaggerating at this time. Like, I'm so serious. I don't. That's because that's exactly how I'm seeing it on the table. Like, it's like a test of time. Like, okay, you say you want this partnership. You say you want to be faithful. You say you want to be committed. Well, we finna see if your actions match your words. You say you want to, you say you love this person and you want something long lasting with this person. Well, we finna see if your actions match your words. Cause you finna go through hurdles. I hope you got your cleats. This shit funny as hell. I ain't even gonna lie. It says the swan card may also symbolize self-love and acceptance. They also want to work on you accepting yourself. Because if you don't accept yourself, then you gonna sit here and like catch yourself being jealous of this woman. You gonna catch yourself being in competition with this woman, and you probably end up catching yourself retaliating against this woman like her past person did. You gonna catch yourself betraying this woman like her past person did, because her past person didn't love himself. Her past person feel like, well, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. That's what this is. Like how you sending them who cards. How her past person is trying to pop back up to intervene. Even y'all got a past person that's gonna pop back up too. It ain't just hers, but y'all got somebody that's gonna pop back up as well too. But it's to test y'all. She most likely gonna pass the test, but they gonna see if you finna pass the test. And they more so want you to focus more on loving yourself, with self-love and acceptance. They want you to accept yourself. Like, they want you to be able to love on yourself, because if you can love on yourself and be, accepting of who you is, then you will have more discipline of yourself, and you won't be doing things out of self-sabotage. And you also, will feel like you deserving of love. Because a lot of y'all feel like y'all don't deserve love. Or, some of y'all feel like y'all don't even deserve this person either. That's where the self-sabotage are coming in. It's like y'all like the idea of this person. It's just when it start to feel real, it start when it's Lord, I'm finna sneeze. When it start to feel real to y'all, and it's like, getting close to y'all to take action, that's when y'all self-sabotage, and that's when y'all talk yourselves out of it. And that's what spirit is over here trying to like help y'all work on, that part of yourselves of talking yourselves up out of it when it's getting close to like y'all actually taking action. And it says overcoming self-doubt or hatred to see the beauty within. You need to learn to see the beauty within yourself. It says when we are reminded of Haynes Christian Andersen tales of the ugly duckling, we might understand this card to show us that we hold true beauty no matter what our inner or saboteur no matter what our inner or outer saboteurs may say. So they sit here saying like, so they sit here saying like, no matter what your inner or outer shit. They sit here saying no matter what your inner or your outer saboteurs may say, you hold true beauty. You beautiful on the inside and you beautiful on the outside. So they just want you to understand that, and that's what I'm saying. That's where you sabotage yourself. You feel like you're not worthy. You feel like you're not good enough. Like, oh well, she too good for me. When you start thinking like that, you start sabotaging yourself. And if you with this person, you start sabotaging your relationship by cheating on this person, by doing degrading things to this person, and you start making them thinking that it's them, but really it's you, because you feel like you're not good enough, so you start doing things to this person, and it make them think that it's them, but it's really you cheating on this person because you feel like you're not good enough for this person. It's not them. And that's what they trying to get you to work on yourself. Because even if you don't get with this person, you gonna end up running across somebody else. You gonna always sabotage a good thing. And it's gonna be one too many times that you sabotage something where you won't get it again. For a lot of y'all, this is your last good thing. For some of y'all, you may have a couple more chances to get a good thing, after this person. But you only get so many times. You only get so many chances to like, meet good people until you play yourself out of it. So that's why they want you to work on that part of yourself. They want you to learn to love yourself. They want you to see, the beauty within. They want you to love your flaws. Like just like how that person see you, they want you to see that as well too. So just keep that in mind. So, and that's part of your rebirth, with this rebirth card coming out here. That's part of your rebirth. You loving on yourself. You learning not to sabotage yourself by cheating, because sabotage is cheating. And, and when you do that, you pretty much, making that person feel like, well, they not good enough. But, if that person sit back and they think about it, well, no, if this person really knew how you really felt about yourself, then they'll understand, well, no, this person feel like that I'm too good for them. But see, you're not gonna tell this person that though. Instead, you gonna make them think that it's about them. Cause you go deflect onto them, you go project onto them, well, maybe if you was doing this, then I won't have to do that. Y'all know how y'all do when y'all get to cheating and get the lying and then start projecting instead of just taking accountability. And that's another thing, you need to start taking accountability as well too. And we got determination here. Also, last time I checked, this is my reading. And if you feel like what I'm saying is not something that you like, you don't have to be here. You're not forced to watch me. But trying to challenge me with what I'm sitting here reading and trying to like, share, it's not gonna help you. If anything, you look dumb. And if you feel like that, then you do have a platform and you can use it however you want. But coming on other folks' platform is like, pointless. So yeah, you can use it. You can use it to your benefit, and you can actually use it to fund yourself if you like. But the only thing you doing for other folks' channel is helping funding them by trying to be an asshole. I mean, and you not getting nothing in return. but they getting things in return off of you trying to be an asshole. But you can still stay here and be an asshole, you know. But don't be trying to be a dumb one though. Be a smart one. But like I was saying, you getting a rebirth here, you know, and they just want you to continue to love on yourself and pretty much, you know, just like work on those parts of yourself, and you know, because you struggle with, like, you know, sabotaging yourself, good things and, you know, good people out of your life, because when it start to feel too real, you like start to talk yourself out of things, you know, when you can really just work on that part. And that's why Spirit said you need to have balance within yourself before you need to have balance within yourself before you even communicate with this person. You need to make sure that this is what you want to do before you even come to this person. You need to think long term. Don't just think for right now. You need to think long term. Think about the times whenever, like, you know, whenever you think about the times whenever you, like, you know, have like an issue with this person and stuff like that. Like, how is you gonna handle that? Is you gonna shut down on this person, or is you gonna be willing to talk to this person? Like, you know, or is you the type of person like shut down when you have like issues, or is you the type of person like talk through things? If you know that you like to shut down and stuff like that, then you need to learn how to be able to communicate. Especially if you planning on having like a commitment and something long lasting with somebody, those things that you know that you struggle with, those are the things that you need to be willing to work on. And we got determination here, and it looks to me that, you know, maybe you are willing to work on it. With this determination here, it says aid and focus on the path at hand. Spirit wants you to continue to focus on the path at hand, especially when it comes down to, like, you know, you gaining confidence and you loving on yourself and working on the things that you struggle with. Especially when it comes down to you wanting a commitment with somebody here that you see yourself being with, and that you like want to have equal give and take with, and somebody that you want to be loyal to and faithful to. Like, work on that. That's part of your rebirth. You want to be loyal, you want to be faithful. So that means you want to have structure within yourself. You want to have self-discipline within yourself. So you need to learn how to have discipline within yourself. Not just when you're around that person, but even when you're not around that person. So it's like you need to start that now. You know, how would you be, you know, even when you're not with this person? Like, you need to practice on that now. So it could be like a it could be second nature to you. It wouldn't be something that you will struggle with when you with this person. That's what they want you to practice on. You having self-discipline within yourself, and, you know, you being mindful. You moving out of moderation and not overindulging in things. You just taking like one day at a time. Like, don't overwhelm yourself. They get that you human, and they get that we all make mistakes. They not saying that you perfect, but they just want you to be easy on yourself and don't overwhelm yourself, and don't, you know, don't feel like you know, don't stress yourself out. Just like take it a day at a time. Like, you know, find like different coping mechanisms and stuff like that. Like, you know, do things that'll make things easy on you. It's ways around it. And it says, this card represents determination and steadfastness. So you could be feeling very determined, very steadfast. Like, you could be very, like, you know, you could be doing very good at this time with, like, you know, working on those parts of yourself. Or maybe, like, you know, Spirit is telling you that's what you need to work on, you know. But some of y'all could be very much, you know, feeling determined and very, you know, steadfast. You may be moving slow, but you may be making progress still. Even though it's slow, it's still progress. They don't expect you to move fast, but they don't expect you to move too slow either. They want you to move at a steady pace. It also says, this often symbolizes wisdom, the cycle of the year, and renewal of the world. So you're going to be gaining wisdom as you go. Like, as you go through certain things. You're going to be learning as you go. So a lot of y'all are learning as y'all go. And It says their path home is treacherous with predators such as bears, birds, and anglers standing in their way. So they, like I said, this ain't gonna be an easy. This ain't gonna be easy. You gonna have obstacles in your way. You gonna have, you know, they gonna be putting obstacles in your way. Like I said earlier, they gonna be putting obstacles in your way just to see what you would rather do. Is you strong enough? Like, is you gonna do this or is you gonna do the other thing? They finna test you. You finna go through trials and tribulations. You finna go through tests. They finna test you. So they're gonna be putting things in your way. It says their path home is treacherous, with predators such as bears, birds, and anglers standing in their way. But the salmon perseveres despite these obstacles. So they saying even though that they doing all of this, they still, like, they have faith that you'll overcome it. So it's not that they doubting you. They just want to see, do you feel like you can overcome it? They can see that you can, but they want to see, do you believe in yourself? It says this card is a symbol of hard-won achievement and willpower in the face of great odds. It says while the hummingbird card is a sprint, the salmon card is a marathon. So this ain't gonna be nothing quick. Like I said, this ain't gonna be nothing quick. This is gonna be a long journey. This may take a whole year. It says this card is reassuring you that you are on the right path, even though it may seem treacherous, and urging you to stick by your convictions. So even though it may feel like, you, like, even though you may, like, you have, like, you even be, you may, like, you may be sitting here, even you may be having thoughts of, like, backsliding, reverting to your old ways, but Spirit saying you on the right path. Even though it may seem treacherous and urging you to stick by your convictions, the salmon's natural ability to find their way home may imbue this card with a feeling of return, navigation, and finding one's way back to a place of acceptance. And this card may represent those born under the Western zodiac sign of Pisces. So somebody could be a Pisces. And what was the other one? What's this zodiac sign? And it don't show what this one. This one don't have a zodiac sign. But somebody could be a Pisces though. So you could be a Pisces. They could be going through this. If not, then, that's fine too. Yeah, this is, yeah. And then the snake card here, you going through a rebirth. So you could be somebody, you going through a rebirth here. This is the rebirth that you're going through. They want to see if you willing to be able to get through these obstacles and stuff like that. Even though they're going to be putting obstacles in your face, like, things that easily tempt you. They're going to put temptations in your face to see if you go fall victim. It's to test you. Because it's one thing to say, oh, I'm not going to fall victim. It's another thing when it's right there. They want to see how you go, handle that. Alright, I'm using my Oracle of the Radiant Sun. It's an astrology card. It illuminates your life. I love this deck. Give me the overall message, Spirit. Man. We got fulfillment. We got harmony. We got order here. It was another card that wanted to come out, but I didn't see it. Okay, so we got harmony here. Harmony says, when one selects the harmony card, it often indicates a gain from a close relationship. Although it can show that one or the other party tends to be pushily dominant. The harmony card also points to talent in the field of public relations or sales. So somebody here could be, gaining from a close relationship. Although it can show that one or the other party tends to be pushily dominant. So somebody may feel like somebody could be, like, dominant. What else? It says the harmony card also points to talent in the field of public relations or sales. And this could be dealing with, like, Somebody who has a talent in the field of public relations or sales as well too. It says events, situations such as important social gatherings and reunions, extravagant tastes, a difficult decision to make, a pact or agreement, a diplomatic action, being called in to adjudicate a situation. So somebody may feel like also like, somebody may feel like they being called in to correct a situation with adjudicate a situation here. Something here about situations such as important social gatherings and reunions here. Something could be important here about a social gathering or about a reunion. Something about extravagant taste, a difficult decision to make. Somebody may feel like something here is a difficult decision to make. A pact or agreement. Somebody could be making a pact or agreement here. A diplomatic action. So this is what this song says. When one selects the harmony card, it often indicates a gain from a close relationship. Somebody may be gaining from a close relationship that they have with somebody. Although it can show that one or the other party tends to be pushly dominant. Maybe somebody feel like somebody is being dominant, like somebody could be controlling or something like that. And it says the harmony card also points to talent in the field of public relations. So somebody may feel like somebody could be being controlling here. Or just dominant. I'm not going to say controlling, but like, with this pushly dominant here. Let me see. I want to read some more of it. It says the best successes of these personality types are always shared successes. However, although the Sun Libra undoubtedly works best in partnerships, this card suggests someone who is more of an initiator and who will very often be the member of a team who sets the ball rolling. So somebody here is like like a self-starter. Somebody could be like a self-starter here. Like somebody's like all about getting shit done. It says Sun Librans attract strong, capable, and loyal friends, and relationships are of paramount importance to them. So somebody here, they attract loyal people, loyal friends, and relationships, and then that's very important to them. And they could be they like self motivators, they self starters. Like you could be somebody that's like that. Like you know how to like. You don't need nobody to like motivate you. You know how to do that yourself. And it said the best successes of these personality types are always shared successes. So it's like you don't mind sharing your success as well either. It says, however, although the Sun Libra undoubtedly works best in partnerships, this card suggests someone who is more of an initiator and who will very often be the member of a team who sets the ball rolling. So it's like you more of like a leader. You a leader. Like you a leader. You know how to lead. It says when one selects the harmony card, it often indicates a gain from a close relationship. Although it can show that one or the other party tends to be pushily dominant. Like you don't play no games. Like you could be somebody that be trying to like, you trying to get something done. And maybe somebody may feel like you very pushily dominant. Like they feel like you could be very, in control of things. But it's just that, you like to get things done. But it says the harmony card also points to talent in the field of public relations or sales. So yeah, situations such as important social gatherings and reunions, extravagant taste, a difficult decision to make, a pact or agreement, a diplomatic action, being called in to adjudicate a situation. We got order here. So we got order, okay. Order says, when this card appears in a reading, it may indicate a tidying up of work, systems, and health issues. It shows that good healthy diet regimens and new efficient day-to-day work procedures are necessary or desirable. So somebody here that you know that's gaining some type of that's gaining from a close relationship, although it can show that one or the other party tends to be pushly dominant, could be helping somebody here tidying up of work systems and maybe health issues here. This person could be like you doing some type of partnership with somebody here. This person here could be somebody that's that's like a leader here that's like helping somebody here. Maybe this person that they could be helping here, they may feel like this person could be a little on the aggressive side, maybe. Like they could be too strict, maybe. But it's not that. It's just that they trying to this discipline. This person could be very disciplined. They may feel like this person is like too disciplined. And this person that's disciplined could be trying to help this other person to be, disciplined. Like it may indicate a tidying up of work systems and health issues. It shows that good healthy diet regimens and new efficient day-to-day work procedures are necessary or desirable. And if you somebody that is a leader, you may be doing one of these things as well too. You may be somebody here that that's tidying up work systems, and you also could be doing something pertaining to health issues. You could be fixing it. It can also show that good healthy. It shows that good healthy diet regimens and new efficient day-to-day work procedures are necessary or desirable. Like you could be changing things up. You could be becoming more organized, and you doing that is helping somebody else as well too. Somebody here that that you can have like a close relationship with. They could be seeing you doing it, and they may be like we seen somebody mirroring something, like they may be mirroring it. It says a new health regimen, family responsibility, social work or organization, background work or research. Somebody could be like looking into this, or you could be looking into something here. It says day-to-day work procedures are necessary or desirable here. Somebody may be like doing some type of background work or research when it comes out to somebody day-to-day work procedures that they may feel is necessary or desirable, or maybe that's what somebody is doing here. Somebody here that's gaining some type of gaining from a close relationship with somebody here. And we got fulfillment here. That is clarifying the overall energy I just read. And you can always that can come from anybody. You have like a close relationship, you could be gaining this from watching like different people as well too. A lot of us nowadays, you get this from being around certain people that you like, friends, family, even watching like your favorite people. You may have like certain people that you may watch. It was like workout programs or whatever like that the case may be. I don't know, like on YouTube and stuff like that. TikTok, stuff like Instagram. You may look at stuff like that. That may like motivate you. That's like a form of close personal relationship that you may be gaining from in some type of way. We got fulfillment. It says usually when this card turns up in a reading, it indicates a successful culmination to an ambition or business venture. This usually has something to do with a contact in a foreign country. It says an important business trip abroad, an international conference, acquiring a reputation abroad, the effects of a major faux pas. So something here is going to be a success here. It don't have to be a business venture. Can be, don't have to be. It says it could be something here, that's at a distance. Do with a contact in a foreign country. This usually has something to do with a contact in a foreign country. Don't have to be a foreign country. It could just be with it can have something to do with the contact with somebody abroad at like a distance and stuff like that. Something could be like an important business trip abroad, an international conference, acquiring a reputation abroad, the effects of a major faux pas. Mm. It says there could be bluntness in the Saturn Sagittarian. There could be bluntness in the Saturn Sagittarian manner, which, although prompted by honesty, may have little concern for other people's feelings. However, hypocrisy is not something Saturn Sagittarians are comfortable with, and they may prefer to settle for the wrath of the offended. Long distance travel, particularly for business on any of the above activities, can be successful and quite lucrative for Saturn Sagittarians. Likewise, dealings with foreign people or companies. And it says, usually when this card turns up in a reading, it indicates a successful combination to an ambition or business venture. This usually has something to do with a contact in a foreign country. So whatever this is pertaining to, like, you know, somebody here, you know, that could be tidying up work systems and health issues. It shows that, you know, good healthy diet regimens and new efficient day-to-day work procedures are necessary or desirable here. Somebody could be like getting contacted here for somebody from a foreign country here. Somebody here could be like, you know, having a successful combination to an ambition or a business venture here. You may be getting contacted here. Somebody here that's a self-starter here. Okay. Something be coming in good for somebody here that could be putting in a lot of work. Be mindful, because then somebody gonna be trying to come in and flirt with you. Like, that's when somebody gonna be trying to come in and flirt with you as well too. With that flirtation card. So be mindful of people trying to come in with things like, you know, start going good for you and stuff like that. Okay. So something be taken off of you. Maybe because you somebody here that's like a self-starter. You could be very, like, you know, disciplined within yourself. You could have somebody here that's like doing research on you, looking into you. Okay. We got absence, hospitality here. We got play and hospitality. Give me some messages, Spirit. Alright, we got player here. So you got a player here. We got leadership and remember here. Oh my God. So you got a player here that could be, you know, I guess they trying to be in some type of leadership here. They could remember somebody here and some type of leadership here. This player could remember somebody here and some type of leadership. Maybe this person here is trying to, like, you know, whatever this player is, they could, you know, they remember something about something about some type of something pertaining to leadership. Or somebody could remember something. I don't know what they mean by that. Give me some more messages. We got self-preservation. This person they trying to save themselves. This player is trying to save themselves. Ooh. This person's trying to save themselves, so they want to be done with causing drama to you. They want to act like they done causing drama to you. It's a player that was out here doing some childish ass shit to you. And, you know, they're going to want to also act like they remember you. This person is trying to preserve, like, they trying to save themselves. This is somebody who don't want to cause drama to you no more. Yeah, they trying to save themselves right along with this copycat here that's observing you. So this player here is trying to save themselves. So they done causing drama with you with the copycat here. And now that they done causing drama with you with this copycat is over here watching you and this player here. So this copycat is watching you and this player, because this player don't want to sit here and, you know, cause drama to you no more, because they trying to save themselves now. And you know, this copycat see, I guess, you know, they see that you in your power here. Yeah, appearance, they see that you're not budging with this appearance here. You in this sovereign energy. That's how you being seen as somebody is sovereign. This copycat is seeing you as somebody, they observing you and they see that you somebody here in this sovereign energy here. You the one that's in control of your emotions. You in control of yourself. That's how you being seen. This copycat is seeing that. Yeah, we got labor and limelight. That's how you being seen in the limelight when it comes to some type of work that you do. So this player here that you know that's trying to preserve themselves here, they don't want to cause no more drama to you with this copycat. You know, they not dealing with this copycat no more. They want to be like you. And this copycat that wants to be like you is still observing you. And they see that they can't get a reaction out of you. Because you do something when it comes out to you, like, you know, they see that they can't get a reaction on you because maybe it's to get attention. It's to put attention on you to make you be seen in a certain way. That's exactly why you controlling your emotions. You know, maybe you don't even care either. That's another thing with this silver energy. Like you got your emotions intact. Like you don't really too much care to act out because this copycat that's observing you, they want you to act out. And you know, and this copycat sees that, you know, and not only that, but this copycat is like, you know, trying to like do things to where you be seen in a certain light. They don't want you to be seen in this silver energy here. You may do something in the public. That's exactly why this player is not trying to cause drama to you no more, because they see it's not working. They can't they not whatever this player and this copycat was doing to you, it's just not working in their favor no more. It's not going the way that they wanted to. So yeah. This copycat is on their own. So this player don't walk away from this copycat. Damn it. Yeah, somebody here in this leadership position here, you being seen as somebody who can, you know, control their emotions, I guess. Yeah, especially when it comes to people trying to cause conflict to you. Like, you in this silver energy here, you protecting yourself. Especially when it comes to your appearance, how you being seen in this leadership position here. When it comes to somebody trying to cause conflict to you. Yeah, explorer here. Somebody that's at a distance here. Also, like I tell y'all, this explorer card could be the internet card as well, too. Yeah, self-care. You doing it, you know, as a form of self-care. You know, somebody could be seeing you pretty much, you know, people at a distance here see that you like, you know, taking care of yourself. That's a form of self-care. You preserving yourself. Yeah, because we got entertainment here. This person that's observing you here, they cannot, you know, you're not entertaining. You're not entertaining this person that's in competition with you. Yeah, we got ancestry in reverse here. Yeah, so you know that this person that's observing you here, they don't want you to be able to move forward with some type of entertainment that you do. But you also not entertaining somebody here that's observing you, this copycat that is in competition with you. It's really not no competition. You know, you the one that's in leadership. So it's no point of you entertaining somebody that's in competition with you, because it's nothing to compete with. You know, they competing with you. You're not competing with them because you in the position that they want to be in. So ain't nothing for you to compete with if you already where they want to be at. And then on top of that, these folks here don't have no ancestor. You know, they don't have no ancestors backing them up, especially this player here. Prophecy in reverse here, yeah. They don't, yeah. They not, they prophecy, they don't, they don't have no ancestors backing them up here. Especially when it comes to, like, you know, prophecies being fulfilled. They still repeating the same cycles. They stuck repeating the same cycles. They over, that's why they're trying to preserve themselves. This player here, he's stuck in a karmic cycle. He repeating the same cycles, because this prophecy card not only talks about, you know, somebody that's got gifts, but it also talks about somebody repeating the same cycles, or somebody, like, you know, learning a lesson and moving on from those cycles. But since it's in reverse, this is somebody who is most likely repeating the same cycles here. And this is somebody who ancestors don't walk away from them. This player, ancestors don't walk away from them. And this person is stuck repeating the same cycles. And this copycat here is somebody that's not wholesome. She's stuck repeating the same cycles as well, too. She don't have no ancestors backing her up either. Yeah, haunted in reverse here. This person here, like, you know, this person here, that's not wholesome here, they could be observing you and they see that you're not haunted here. You know, they see this copycat that's observing you, they see you not haunted. Like, you not the one that's stressed out or burdened here. Yeah, grave in reverse. Because ain't nothing in it for you. You somebody here in this sober energy, they see something did not come to an end for you. They observing you, seeing that you not hunted, and they see that you the one that's intact, and you not, you know, because you ain't nothing come to an end for you. They know ain't nothing come to an end for you because you good. They know that everything is good for you. They see how you acting. Yeah, and they know that you also ain't finna forgive them either. You see how you, because you see them for who they is. They know that you're not finna be forgiving them or nothing like that because you see them for who they is. We got shine in reverse here. You're not forgiving them because they like trying to knock you from being in this leadership position. This copycat trying to steal your shine. This copycat want to steal your position. They want to steal, you know, they want to take your place. You not finna make no peace with this person. This person here go try to come in and make fake peace with you just so they can sit here and steal your place. And then y'all, some of them think that you don't even know who they is. And you know who they is. You know what they did. If you doing some type of prophecy or something like that, like if you a reader or something like that, you know who these folks is. And if you not a reader, if you get readings and stuff done, you know most likely who this person is. Especially if you keep up on your stuff, like with what's going on around you. If you stay updated, like I say, it's normal to get readings either every 2 weeks or once a month. I think that's healthy. Especially if you get readings about things that you need to get readings about and not get readings about the same stuff, the same question. Like you just getting like general readings and stuff like that on what you need to know about and be aware of. Stuff like that. Or if you like suspicious about something that's going on around you and you know, to like protect yourself, so, you know, reasonable questions and stuff like that, then you'll be okay. Then you'll know this is for you. And we got wise guy. This person don't feel too smart. They don't feel like a wise guy no more. Yeah, these folks that's at a distance from you, they see that you know, you in this self-care energy. Like, you focus on taking care of yourself. You focus on your peace. You focus on you. And they see that you know, you doing pretty good. You doing good. While them, on the other hand, not so much. Not so much. They don't feel too smart because, you know, you don't entertain them like they used to. They didn't get the attention that they thought that they was gonna get with them trying to be this wise guy. They don't want to be the center of attention no more. Because above this wise guy in reverse is entertainment in reverse. They don't want to, you know, they don't want the spotlight to be put on them again. This this copycat and this player here, they don't want the spotlight on them again. They realize that, you know, they don't have the protection of their ancestors like they thought they did. They don't. And they gonna stay stuck in this karmic cycle as well too. They both is trying to preserve themselves. They both trying to like save themselves. But they not wholesome. Especially this copycat. This copycat did something with this player here. And that's why this copycat is being deemed as not wholesome. Yeah. And you, whether this is a literal ending for you, somebody that's in this sober energy, you protected from a literal ending and a spiritual ending. This person here that's a copycat, not so much. No. So like I said, you in this sober energy here, this player here that's trying to preserve themselves, and this copycat that's trying to preserve themselves, they observing you. They both watch you. They see that you in this sovereign energy. You know, you being seen as this sovereign person that's in this leadership position, or somebody that, you know, that's in charge of their life. You know, you're not entertaining folks here because you're not in competition with nobody. You know, especially folks who ain't even being like protected. Like, you also not in competition with nobody here because You're not finna be sitting here losing out on your blessings at all, or your protection either. You definitely not finna lose out on your protection dealing with this player. This is somebody that you won't even think to deal with. Yeah. You're not finna be staying stuck like, in karmic cycles here. You're not finna be seen here being seen as somebody that's not wholesome here. Yeah. And you're not hunting either. You're not hunting here because ain't nothing in it for you. Because you didn't forgive somebody here. You're not forgiving somebody here that don't want you to shine. Somebody who know that they not no wise guy. Somebody that you keeping your distance from. And ever since you kept your distance from these folks, things been going good for you. You've been in this self-care energy. Things been going real good for you since you done kept your distance from these folks here. That most likely did you for dirt. That was trying to play in your face. Yeah, we got love here. You could definitely have love as well too. You could be surrounded by love. We got things. Yeah. Somebody here could not con you out of things. Somebody cannot compete with you for things as well either. We got driver and body here. When it comes down to things as well too, you could be moving forward. Yeah. Your confidence is what's keeping you moving forward as well too. That's why you gaining things. Somebody cannot compete with you for things that's yours. Somebody cannot con you out of things that's yours. That's exactly why you're able to move forward, because you move forward. You moving forward with confidence as well too. With this body card here, like you able to move forward, because you confident in yourself. That's why you gonna be gaining things that people cannot compete with you for, or try to con you out of. What else, Spirit? Yeah, conflicts here. And also, when it comes to these things here that you're going to be receiving here, these folks that you do not forgive, that don't want to end things with you, which is this player here, that don't have no protection at all with their ancestors. This player going to want to come in and cause conflict to you. This player does not want you to end things with them. This is somebody that you will not be seen here forgiving. And guess what, y'all? When they come through with this conflict, you gonna be in this sober energy. This is exactly how you gonna look at them. This is exactly what Spirit wants you to do when they come to you with this conflict. This is exactly how you gonna be looking at this person when they come to you with this conflict. You gonna be looking at them like this. Like, is you done? You gonna be on the phone with the folks while they over here acting a fool. Because you just not for it. And you not finna forgive them either. Because they don't want to be done with you. But you done with them, though. You been done with them. That's what I'm saying. This player here that played you with a copycat that's not wholesome. This person want to cause conflict because of the things that you gain. This person want to cause conflict because they can't take from you. They can't con you out of something that you earn, out of you moving forward in life. This person want to come and steal from you after they just tore you down with a copycat. Not one, but two. They done betrayed you with family, y'all. If y'all remember when I sat here and told y'all about how Spirit was saying that, and I know this don't resonate for everybody, but I was telling y'all how this when I was doing the spread, it was like a while ago, like a couple of weeks ago, maybe like a month or two ago, and I was showing how Spirit was sitting here telling another sibling here to, like, they don't need to fall victim like the last sibling did that betrayed the collective with this ex. And it showed that if they do this, they go end up just like this sibling and this other and the parent, that went against you the first time. When you first got betrayed by your ex with a sibling. For some of y'all, it was a cousin and an aunt. And if you a man, switch roles. But it was another sibling. Some of y'all it wasn't. Some of y'all it wasn't. Some of y'all it could have it could be your new person and they sibling. Some of y'all it could be your new person and they sibling. And if you got another sibling, it could be your sibling betraying you with your other past person as well too. It could go so many ways, but I've seen it so many ways. And this copycat here, it's a player and a copycat here that's observing you. This could be like another person. This could be the same person that they betrayed you with the first time. It could be another person here. And also, um, this player here, this player could be this divine masculine as well too. That's preserving himself by backing out of conflict as well too. That's another thing. See, that's what I'm saying. It can go so many ways. This player here could be this divine masculine here that's preserving himself by, like, you know, removing himself from drama here. But it's a copycat here that's observing you still. They see that you in this sovereign energy here. That's how you being seen while you in this form of leadership here. Somebody who cannot entertain, that you're not entertaining here. They can't compete with you where they don't compare. Also, you know, this player here, they could, like, you know, they could not be, if you was to get in contact with this player, this divine masculine, so soon, if you was to let them back in too soon, then you will lose your your spiritual guidance. And if he was to fall victim again, he will lose his protection too. If he was to indulge in the if he was to indulge in, you know, in the drama again, he would lose his protection and he wouldn't be able to come back to you. But Spirit is saying this player here could be preserving themselves from a copycat here that's observing. They still watching. And that's what I'm saying. It can go one too many ways. It can go different ways. And what else? And somebody here that's not forgiving somebody here that's that don't want something to be over with. Or maybe this is not the time for you to forgive somebody here. Maybe something ain't over with between you and somebody, but you don't need to forgive this person because it's conflict. This man finna experience some type of conflict. That's another thing as well too. One person you don't need to forgive, that don't want to be done with you. That's a player. They don't have their ancestors no more. But this person gonna want to come and cause conflict. And then you got another person here that you don't need to forgive too soon. And something ain't done between y'all. But Spirit is telling you to not forgive this divine masculine too soon because he can end up reverting back to being a player. And you can lose out on your protection, and he is too, and you go end up falling into conflict with him. That's why they're saying to not forgive him too soon. Because he gonna come off looking, you know, so he gonna be coming off looking the part, but it's not go, it's just not gonna be what it is. Spirit saying to, like, you know, protect yourself. So when he do return to you, they're telling you to not be so quick to, like, you know, forgive this divine masculine because it's gonna bring conflict. You know, something that he needs to go through on his own. You don't need to be attached to him at this time. If you want to take him back, for the ones who, you know, if that's what you want to do, you know, Spirit saying, you know, you need to be in this sovereign energy towards him as well too, you know. And I'm also getting for your past person, he don't want to leave you alone. You not gonna forgive him at all, and he just gonna want to cause conflict just because you don't want him no more. And he even gonna come in looking like, you know, he up to part as well too. You know, divine masculine, he still has healing to do. That's why you can't forgive him, because he has not fully healed. So he will easily revert back to his old ways. He has not fully done the work, and he will easily revert back to his old ways. That's why they're telling you to not let him in so soon. Like, yeah, he love you, but they saying love is not enough. Like, he needs to make sure he fully ready for you. Yeah, he is doing the work. Yeah, he is learning, but he will end up reverting back to his old ways if something, like, he'll end up slipping back into his old ways. If, like, you know, any obstacles rise, he'll end up slipping back into his old ways. He needs to make sure that he ready for you. That's why Spirit was saying that, you know, he got to go through obstacles before he come to you. That's why I said that they going to put obstacles in his way to see if he ready for you before he come. Because if he do mess up, you not a part of it. Because it's going to be some conflict that's going to come his way, and they going to see if, you know, if he really ready for you or not. But you just want to be a part of it. They trying to protect you from being a part of it. So whatever he got coming towards him, they finna see how he handle it, how he deal with it. They gonna see how disciplined he is, you know. Whether it's somebody like talking about you, they gonna see if he gonna defend your name. They gonna see how he deal with people when it comes to you. They gonna see how he deal with temptation. They gonna see all of it. They gonna see all of it. That's what they finna test him on all of it. That's why they said don't be so quick to forgive him. We got body and privilege. I'm telling you here, like they gonna be trying to cause conflict here to somebody here that you know that's privileged. It's gonna be conflict here. You know, if you was to go back to him, if you want to, you don't have to, because some of y'all might not. Some of y'all might not, because you know, you just not. Like some of y'all might not. Some of y'all will. He has to earn you. He has to work for you. You know, and if he don't want to do that, he don't have to, because we all have free will. We all have free will. I just want to put that out there, because none of y'all are forced to do this. I'm just telling you, because it's like, it's some that is willing to do this. Some of y'all may feel like you don't want to do this. Some of y'all may feel like, you know, it may not be worth it. Some of y'all may, you know, feel like, well, shit, if it's a 50-50 chance of them taking me back, then do I really want to do this? But it's not about if this person take you back. It's about you doing it for yourself in the end. That's the whole point of it. Rather this woman take you back or not, it's about you doing it for yourself. That's what they're trying to get you to understand. Rather she take you back or not. This is for you, Divine Masculine. This is for you and for yourself. So rather she take you back or not, you did this for yourself. That's what they're trying to get you to understand. Because if you doing it for her, it's not going to last long. If you do it for yourself, it's going to stick. So even if she do accept you, you going to have respect for yourself, which means you going to naturally have it for her as well too. If you respect yourself and love yourself, then you going to have that same respect and love for your person. Just like how she love herself and respects herself, you see how she treats you. That's how they trying to build you up like that. You seen the things that she done went through. She didn't lose her respect or nothing like that. She could have been out here hoeing and some more stuff, but she still kept her self-respect. If anything, it made her a better person. She could have sat here and, you know, got worse, but what she went through, it made her a better person. And that's what they trying to show you. She a mirror to you. They showing you what you could be based off of what she went through. Because something that she went through, you probably finna experience the same thing. And they gonna see if you go rise to the occasion or if you go fall flat. Because they saying if she can do it, you can do it too. That's what they saying. It's more so about you loving yourself. Like she teaching you how to love yourself. How she love herself, she teaching you how to love yourself. That's where the love part coming in. It's like, yeah, you love her and she may love you too. I'm not saying she don't, but the main thing is about you loving yourself. That's exactly what the rebirth is about. You loving yourself first before anything. That's really what it's about. So even if you don't be with her, at least you comfortable by yourself. You love yourself enough to where you'll be by yourself, and you don't mind waiting for the right person to come along, just like how she don't mind waiting for the right person to come along. If she feel like you not the man she need, or if she feel like you not the man that she needs you to be for her, she don't mind walking away from you, because she love herself that much to where she'll walk away from you and wait for the right man to come around. She teaching you. She may not hate you, but she love herself enough to walk away from you to wait for the right person to come. That's gonna love her the way she deserve to be loved. She not going for half-ass love, and she teaching you that you shouldn't go for that either. Even though she may not be saying that, but she's teaching you that. That's where the mirror effect is coming in at. How she carry herself is how you want to show up for yourself as well too. That's exactly what Spirit is saying. How you see how she carrying herself, you should want to carry yourself like that. Because you admire this woman. So you should want to carry yourself the same way. Either whether you with her or not. Whether you end up being with her or not. Whether she feel like you the man for her or not. You should want to carry yourself like her. She trying to teach you how to stand up for yourself, defend yourself, just by you watching her, and you watching this from a distance. Like, you may not even tell her. You just see what she do. You know how this woman is. You seen how she is. You know, you see things about her. And that's why you like her. You like her as a person. You like her as a person. I see that you love her, but you like her as a person. So, yeah. So that's why this person is not going to be seeing her welcoming you back in, you know, so easily. If they do at all, with forgiveness and faith in reverse. You know, Spirit is saying that this is not fully closed out either. You know, under Sovereign, it's not saying that she fully closing this out with you. But she also ain't finna fully open that door for you either. Even you know, even if you do look good, she not finna just open that door because you look good. She still look at your ass with a straight face like, nigga, okay, and it's a lot of niggas that look good. You ain't the only one on this earth that look good. You know how many niggas that look good that be in my face? Like, that's how she gonna look at you like, okay, that's not impressing me. Like, that your appearance don't impress me. You know, that's not gonna get you where you want with her. You got to come a little harder than that. And she not going for no conflict either. Like, that's why I feel on top of grave in reverse and forgiveness and faith in reverse. If you come to her with conflict, you can forget about her forgiving you. Especially since you got another chance with her. Because you definitely got another chance with her. But if you come to her with that conflict, you do not have another chance with her. It's literally a 50-50 chance right here where the conflict fell. It fell on grave in reverse and forgiveness and faith in reverse. That's literally a 50-50 chance. And she not going for no appearance. So whatever you try to come with her with some type of appearance, trying to make yourself look up to par, she not going for that. She not going for that. You can't trick her. You can't use what you got to trick. She not going for that. You got to come with more than just your looks, you know, and finances and stuff like that. Cause she got looks, she got finances too, and she got, you know, other people that got the same thing as you. That's why she not impressed. She not impressed. You see how bored this woman look? She's not impressed. She bored. Like, okay, like, what's next? Like, I see this a lot. What's next? Like, this shit is so fucking boring. Like, what's next? She bored. Like, she bored with men that just be flashing shit. Like, okay, like, that's surface level. She don't like surface level. She don't mind you looking good, but it's giving surface level. Like, that's all you got to offer is just your looks. Like, what else do you got to offer? Like, can you protect me? Can you defend me? Can you take care of me? Is you loyal? Is you faithful? Like, can I trust you when I'm not around? Like, can I trust that you will defend? You know, can I trust you? Is you gonna set me up? Like, shit like that. Like, that's what she looking. She looking for, like, someone who got depth and substance about themselves. And your appearance is not gonna get you a second chance with her. Because you gonna become with conflict, and she not going for that. So we got body and privilege here. Yeah, people want to cause conflict here. That'll bring conflict to her. You know, people want to cause conflict because she confident with herself and privilege as well too. And you gonna be the cause of that. You gonna be causing conflict with her. You gonna be part of it. You gonna be going against her too. They saying that you gonna be going against her as well too. People around you gonna be thinking she's stuck up as well too, because she ain't going for the bullshit. Like, she not finna be faking a funk around folks with you. She not gonna be playing nice with folks that's around you. She not doing none of that. And that's why people be causing conflict with her, because she not finna pretend with people. And then this copycat that you preserving yourself from is the main one that's gonna be trying to cause problems with her. I don't know who this copycat is, but they be watching. We got perception here. Yeah. We got conflict, perception. You see what you get. Yeah, purpose. People will try to cause conflict to what she do. This is current time. People that's trying to cause conflict here, yeah, you see what you get. Like, she trying to, this is something like, you know, this is somebody here that's preserving themselves because they don't want to lose out on a prophecy. Like, this person here that could be gifted here, or somebody here that, you know, that's in a purpose here. They don't want to lose out on a purpose. They trying to preserve themselves, and you need to be doing the same as well too, Spirit is saying, because you gonna lose out on your purpose and your protection if you sit here and indulge in conflict here. So you preserving yourself will be a good thing, because you gonna end up losing on your prophecy if you haven't already. Yeah. And then the karmic here, he for sure lost out on his shit. He ain't got nothing because he full of conflict. Yeah, you see what you get. Somebody who caused conflict here, yeah, like, they seeing something here. What you see is what you get. Somebody that's in a purpose here, yeah, what you see is what you get. Like, somebody is seeing something. You seeing, that's exactly what it is. You see somebody in a purpose, that's exactly what it is, here and now. So somebody is in a purpose. So collective, you and your purpose, like, whatever that may be. Whoever that's in a purpose, you don't, you know, you may not be a reader. It's in reverse, but you preserving something that you may do, you know, and you don't want nobody to cause conflict to something that you may do as well too. Like, people gonna be trying to do stuff to make you lose out on stuff. Anything else? Because you may do a lot of, like, more than one thing. Maybe not. You may do one thing. It just depends. Give me some more. Anything else? Yeah, time here. Something pertaining to divine timing here. You got a copycat here that's not wholesome here. They definitely planning on doing something in divine timing here. Survive. Teacher here. Yeah, divine timing. You will be surviving here. Somebody here in divine timing is going to be surviving something here because of them being taught something here. A copycat here that's not wholesome here in divine timing. Somebody going to be surviving a copycat here. Maybe because they being taught something here by a teacher. Or a teacher here is going to be surviving a copycat in divine timing here. Somebody that's in a purpose here. Somebody that's also, like, you know, they could be gaining things here. Oh, excuse me. Somebody gonna want to cause conflict to that. Somebody here that, you know, that's seeing something. What you see is what you get. Somebody that sees somebody in a purpose at this time. Yeah, divine timing here. A teacher here gonna be able to survive something in divine timing. When it comes out to a copycat here that's not wholesome. Anything else? Yeah, Arcana, because whatever secrets that this copycat is hiding, it's gonna be exposed. Yeah, and whoever is observing here, they not gonna be haunted by something in divine timing about some secrets that's gonna be exposed about a copycat here that was over here trying to keep some secrets here, telling half truths. The whole truth is gonna be exposed by this copycat here that's not wholesome, and the truth that's gonna be exposed is how this copycat is not wholesome. And yeah, somebody that's observing here will not be haunted. Yeah, in divine timing here, the truth is finna come out, all the whole truth, or somebody go come in telling the truth here. Somebody that's observing somebody here that's not hunting here, they finna come in and tell the truth here about a copycat here that's not wholesome. We got expectation. Yeah, somebody could be expecting justice to be served, and that's the truth coming out about a copycat here that's not wholesome in divine timing. Somebody go come in and speak the truth about this copycat here not being wholesome. The teacher here. So whoever is a teacher here, or somebody that's been teaching somebody something to survive a copycat, they finna speak the truth out about this copycat here. So somebody could be expecting something here, like, you know, somebody could be expecting, like, you know, to probably, like, go to court. Maybe somebody finna go to court about this copycat. Maybe somebody finna, like, you know, speak the truth about this copycat in court. Or somebody finna, like, you know, just speak the truth, like, you know, do some type of karmic, like, you know, karmic justice. That's karmic justice, about speaking the truth in general. If it ain't something pertaining to the actual court, expectation and justice here, if it ain't them doing something in court against the copycat here that's not wholesome and divine timing here, when it comes down to, like, you know, a teacher here surviving something here by somebody speaking out on the truth here, somebody that's observing something here that's not being hunted by something here, they gonna be the one speaking the truth here about a copycat here that's, you know, not wholesome and divine timing. A teacher is gonna be surviving something here because somebody gonna tell the truth, and that's gonna be this teacher karmic justice here. Somebody could be expecting somebody could be expecting some type of karmic justice here. Um, Somebody that's observing, somebody that's paying attention, somebody paying attention to this copycat. They paying attention to this copycat here. Yeah. And whoever this is, like, yeah, somebody could be, this person that's telling the truth here, they admire this person that's being sovereign, in his sovereign energy here. Something that's not coming to an end. But somebody here in this sovereign energy here, somebody admire this person that's going to tell the truth here. That's observing this sovereign individual here. Yeah, kindred and martyr here. Somebody admire somebody here that was, you know, they admire this person because they could have experienced the same thing. Somebody here that, you know, that's a kindred spirit of this sovereign person here. Somebody here that, you know, that's, you know, learning to keep themselves intact here. I guess whoever this person is still telling the truth here, they admire somebody here that could have, like, you know, went through something here. They could have been victimized. This person here could have experienced the same thing. Either this teacher here could have survived something and they could have spoke the truth about something, or somebody gonna want to come and speak the truth to this teacher about something here that's helping them survive something. Either this teacher, the one in divine timing, that's gonna speak the truth about something to somebody here that's admiring them about them going through something. Like a teacher could have spoke on something that they could have went through. Or if you're not a teacher, don't matter. But whoever this teacher is, somebody is teaching somebody. Whoever is mirroring somebody. Whoever this is that's admiring somebody that's their teacher. You could be somebody's teacher. You don't have to be an actual teacher. But you could be teaching somebody and don't realize that. And this person is going to admire you because of what you went through. Like, you may have shared something. And you could be helping this person get through something with a copycat that's not wholesome. And you don't even realize it because you could have dealt with a copycat that wasn't wholesome, and you sharing your experiences helped somebody else get through something, you know, because you know how most people be ashamed to talk about something. I can use me for an example. I know I be sharing my stories with y'all. Like, if I resonate with something here, because I remember last night I shared my story with y'all. It's been a couple of times where I like shared stories with y'all. Not as much, but enough for y'all to know. If you watch me enough. But you know, about people, like, you know, doing stuff like this. Because some people feel like it's just them that's going through this, and it make them feel shame. Especially if you like come from like a community that I'm in, like a black community. I know if you from like a black community, they always sit here and tell you, oh, I wouldn't tell nobody that. Why the fuck would you not do that? That's because they protecting these folks. That's why they say that. They try to shame the victim by telling us, oh, I wouldn't tell nobody that. Yeah, you shouldn't tell nobody. That's embarrassing. No, that's not embarrassing. That's not embarrassing. Like, they be trying to shame the person that went through something by trying to keep them quiet. I don't understand it. Like, you know, that's why people be getting away with doing stuff to other folks, because they want them to think that they wrong for speaking out about something, when in all actuality you need to be holding folks accountable. You know, yeah, it's a global thing, but I'm just using, because I'm black, you know, I'm African American, and I know, like, you know, I be around different races and stuff like that. Like, I have, you know, other races in my family, but majority of them are black. And if they another race, is because they was brought into the family. But and you know, I be around other people as well too, like other races, you know, like other people, you know, and like, I actually spend time with them, like in their homes and stuff like that, because you know, I did home health, so I would be in their homes. Most of the time I would work with black people, most of the time I work with white people, and you would be so shocked. Like, I experienced a lot of culture shock and stuff like that. And you know, what was I finna say? But like, I experienced like different cultures, how they act, how they is. Most of the time they act the same. Sometimes they a little different. But like, you know, it's like it's no different. But like I said, like, you know, it just depends on their upbringing and how they is and stuff like that. Please do not talk to me like that. You could just leave. You know, you can just leave. Let me talk how I want to talk. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. But like I was sitting here saying, because I'll purposely keep saying just because you said it. Don't test me. But like I was saying, I done experienced different, like, cultures and how they act and stuff like that. But my people, they don't act too different. But like my people, they pretty much like, try to shame you for speaking out about stuff like this, because people be like, they be embarrassed. They think that they the only one going through this. No, they don't. I mean, no, they not, because people always sitting here telling y'all to keep stuff to yourselves and stuff like that. And it's because they trying to protect the folks that be sitting here, like, they be putting you through stuff like this. And with that Kendra and that Kendra and Martyr here, this is other folks here that that could admire you because they went through the same thing. Somebody could probably like want to come in and speak some type of truth here. Somebody that could be observing you here that's not feeling haunted about something here, because they want to come in and tell you some type of truth here. Or maybe like you could have spoke some type of truth here, or you could have said something, and they could want to come in and like, they could admire you because they know that they're not the only one that went through something. They admire you because they experienced something that you could experience. Especially with a copycat here that wasn't wholesome here. This could be in divine timing. And divine timing is, soon. So somebody here is going to end up mirroring the same situation as you as well too. Especially this masculine. This masculine is going to end up mirroring the same situation as you. That's why Spirit said don't be so quick to return to this divine masculine, because he going to have to go through something that you went through to be able to understand where you coming from and understand why you act the way you act. Because if you went in too soon, then he was going to end up going against you. He was going to end up going against you. Well, don't watch me. How about that? If I'm saying a whole lot with no meaning, then don't watch me. You don't have. I'm not the only channel on here, So, yeah. So, like I was saying, this person here, that's why they say don't go towards this person so soon. They saying that the cycle is not closed out between y'all, but this person here, they gonna have to go through some type of conflict here, and you don't need to get in the way of that. You need to let this person experience this themselves. For them to understand, what you went through. And they gonna understand, they gonna understand how you feel. They gonna see that truth as well too. They gonna see that truth as well too. So if it's not them speaking out some type of truth, they go see some type of truth. With this divine timing here, this person here, you can end up helping somebody here with this divine timing, and that teacher and survive here. You go help somebody end up surviving something here. In divine timing, with the copycat that's not wholesome, you gonna end up helping somebody survive something in divine timing here, because of some type of truth that you could have spoke. They gonna end up seeing it for themselves. This person won't be haunted by something here that they gonna end up observing here, because of some type of truth that you already spoke. So whatever is being said, somebody gonna end up seeing something play out in divine timing, and that it could be any time now. And this person is gonna admire you as well too, because of what you could have spoke out about some type of conflict that they finna end up experiencing with a copycat here that's not wholesome, which is what they go end up surviving in divine timing, because of something that you could have told them about, or you could have shared with them about your experience, or hell, me just sitting here talking about this shit, me just sharing this information here is gonna prepare you for something that's coming up for you and on how you should deal with it. Especially if you a divine masculine here that wants to come back in contact with a woman. Spirit is telling you to not go towards this woman right now. This is not your time. You gonna end up messing up something between you and her, because you gonna end up turning on her. You gonna have to go through something before you even go to her, because when you go through this, you gonna know how to treat this person. You gonna know how it feels to be betrayed. You gonna know how it feels to be lied, switched up on, talked about, all of that. So whatever this person done went through, you gonna end up mirroring the same experience. That's why that mirror card came out, because not only is you mirroring this person to like, meet them at their meet them where they at, but you also finna experience something that they could have experienced, to where you will understand them, to where you will know not to do something to them because you didn't experience it as well too, and you know how they feel. That's exactly why they saying to, like, you know, this ain't the time to be like making amends with each other. Even though something ain't closed out yet, you going through a rebirth. This is something that's gonna change you, just like this changed this person. They went through a rebirth too when they went through something like this. But this is gonna make you go through a rebirth as well too. That's the mirror experience. We got body here. This gonna help you build your confidence as well too. This is why they saying this is gonna teach you how to love yourself. This is gonna teach you. That's why the rebirth was talking about you loving on yourself. You having more confidence within yourself. You know, you being more intentional. Like, you gonna be a whole different kind of person. This person gonna see you differently. They gonna see you very different. Whatever, however you once was, you gonna be totally different. And when you make your appearance again with this person, it's gonna be very different. Like, very different. I'm telling you, we got disconnect and peace. The person here that you admire here, that you view as confident here, like, you at peace. Like, you know, you view this person as very peaceful here. Even though you disconnected from this person, like, you still view this person as somebody that's very peaceful here. You also feel like you may not even have a chance with this person because you may feel like this person view you differently as well too. And that's why you could be like working on your confidence and stuff like that, you know, because maybe you want to make peace with this person. You still want to make peace with this person, even though you disconnected from them. Give me some more messages. Yeah, we got limelight here. I'm telling you, we got limelight here. Yeah. And I see do nothing here. I seen witch in the back here. But you're not doing nothing because you know it's a witch here. You got a witch. You not, yeah, we got limelight here. You can admire somebody here for their confidence here. That could be in the limelight here. But you could not be doing nothing because of a witch here. Yeah, attention and academic here. This person that's in the limelight could be like, you know, you could be gaining some type of information as well too. Yeah, attention and academic here. You could be studying somebody here that could have your attention here. You could have a witch here that's trying to keep you from not doing something here, from not making a move to somebody here, or maybe that's why you not doing nothing because of a witch here. But somebody still got your attention here that you could be studying here. We got limelight here. This person could really, like, you know, I don't know. This person like have your attention. We got academic here. Yeah, you studying somebody here that's not wholesome. That's not fulfilling a prophecy. This person ain't even they repeating cycles here. This person is not wholesome here. Yeah, you see what you get, divine timing. Yeah, this person that you gonna be finding things out about. That's who you being taught. That's who you learning things about. That's finna be shown to you in divine timing here. Yeah, that's who you learning about. This witch here. You learning this. That's who you learning things about. This witch here. That you finna be finding things about in divine timing here. With this academic here, it fell on top of prophecy in reverse, wholesome in reverse. You also finna find out that this person is not even meant to be in your life, or at least no more they not. What you see is what you get. Whatever this person is showing you is exactly who they is. And that's exactly what you finna find out in divine timing. And with that divine timing card came out, it said surviving teacher. Whatever is being shared to you by somebody here, that's a teacher here, you gonna be able to survive the situation because you studying something here. About this person that's not wholesome. Yeah, we got teacher at the bottom here. This teacher is the one that's helping you study this. We got limelight here. That's the teacher that you admire here for telling you the truth here. Helping you with your confidence. About shedding light on something here. This fell on top of observation. Yeah. You observing this person here. Yeah, visitation. It's the place that you visit. This could be this, obviously. Observing, like you very observant when you visit this person that you be studying here. This teacher here that you come and watch. You very observant. You like to pay attention. You very, like, you take in what is being said. You be listening, and you not hunted by something either that you be observing here. You don't find something to be, you know, this something is not hunting to you. So you may be new to like tarot. I'm really strongly feeling like this is somebody who was like into like tarot. You not like, you don't think this is weird. So somebody here is new to something, and I remember reading about that a while back. At first, somebody was scared of this, but now you done got comfortable with this, and actually you very observant. Like you come here often, you watch tarot often, or maybe you watch a certain reader. Maybe you watch me often. Maybe you just like watching me often, and it don't freak you out no more. Like you learn the concept of tarot. And you realizing that this shit is real, because Arcana is in reverse. You realizing that this shit is real. The more that you observe, the more that you watch it, you starting to see things unfold in reality as well too. Like you noticing that things are starting to like unfold in reality. I'm getting as well too, like it may not always be exactly how this person say it, but sometimes it may unfold exactly how I say it, but also you may see bits and pieces of what I said unfold, because like I tell y'all, it's a general. Thank you. Right, we do have our favorites, because I know some of us have, you have more, some people have more than one reader. I mean, some people have more than one favorite reader. Teach the real truth. I dwell in all the healer. Yeah, like somebody here that be observing here. And then not only that, you can tell you know who the copycats is. Y'all are very observant. Y'all pay attention as well too. Y'all know who ain't wholesome. Yeah. Like y'all don't just listen. Like y'all pay attention. And y'all are new to this. Y'all don't look at this as like, demonic either. Y'all are new people that I'm talking to. Y'all don't view this as being like haunted. Like, whatever you once thought this was, like you see, like you was being open-minded. Like you being more open-minded, and you seeing that this is actually helpful. This is very, very informative. It's just all on how you use it. It's a tool. Divination is a tool. This is a tool that we're using. And you can use it in a different way. You can use it for good or bad. It's just your intentions. It's not the cards, it's your intention. It's the person behind the cards, and it's their intentions. That's what people fail to realize. That's why I say it's two different sides to tarot. It's two different sides to divination. It's the person intentions. It ain't the cards, it's the intentions behind. It's the person and the intentions behind it. And the person that you're observing here, you don't view this person as somebody that's haunted. You don't see this person having like spiritual psychosis. You don't see this person like as somebody that's like mentally deranged with haunted up here. You don't look at this person as they crazy. You don't see this person as crazy. You see this person as an honest person here. You admire this person because you feel seen by this person. You admire this person because they honest, they tell the truth, and you also feel seen by this person as well too. You feel seen and understood by this person. And this person helps build your confidence. Like, you feel fulfilled when you, like, done watching this person. Like, And also, this person help you see people for who it is, especially when it comes to folks that you don't need to forgive. They make you feel more confident when it comes out to seeing people for who they is. For people that you don't need to forgive. And also, when it comes down to people, like, that's being described. Like, very detailed. That's exactly why you like, you like this. You don't look at this as a form of entertainment either. You don't see this person as a con artist either. You see this as like a learning experience. Like, you don't see this as a form of entertainment. You look at this like school. Somebody don't look at this like, they don't see this as a form of entertainment. They don't see this as somebody being a con artist, but they look at this like, academics, like school. Somebody like that be visiting here. Yeah, this somebody who is not in competition with somebody. This person here is like, they get something from this. They get something. We got things. They not competing, but they do get something from this. With things here, when they visit, they are expecting to get something from this. And they do get something from this. They collect knowledge, which is, that's the thing that they come here for, is knowledge. We got teacher and privilege. They view this teacher as somebody privileged here. This person that be visiting here that's gaining information, they view this teacher as somebody privileged. Thank you. As I say so. I mean, you know, I can resonate with it. You know, I'm gonna I claim that one. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Collective. Thank you. But yeah, I know it's other readers as well too. Cause I have readers that I watch. I don't really watch a lot of readers, but I watch certain ones, and it is not too many that I watch. You know, and I deem them as that too. Like when y'all say privilege, I deem them as privilege as well too. Like, you know, shit. Even though I have my own reading, I do my own readings. I watch my own readings. I, you know, watch my own readings as well too, and I have, like, you know, it's a reader that's down here that I watch, and she one of my favorite readers, and I think that is so interesting knowing that it's a reader down here that's one of my favorite readers, and she's a damn good reader, and she the main one that I watch for right now. You know, I don't really watch readings like that because it can create psychosis. I watch her readings and I do my own readings. That's about as far as I go with doing readings. Most of the time I just do my own readings. I don't really care to watch readings like that for real. Because I do readings all the time, so I don't really care to just watch them for real. But yeah, I'm telling little Ouija spirits, like, yeah, like, they saying, yeah, she do. Yeah, I know. I do. And I be doing them all the time. So yeah, teacher and Ouija, yeah, I do them all the time. So I don't feel the need to watch them all the time. I do them all the time. I guess they was trying to confirm what I was saying. I guess somebody think I'm lying. That's the only time my cards get to flipping on me, is when somebody think I'm lying. But no, they saying no, she do readings all the time. I mean, I'm on here all the fucking time. But yeah, what else before I close this out? We got absent here. Somebody here could definitely be removing themselves. Somebody removing themselves here from a copycat here that don't, you know, play a part, you know, in a life no more. Somebody that's not wholesome. They removing themselves from people that no longer serve them. This person that's, like, you know, gaining information here, they removing themselves from what no longer serve them. Yeah, any conflict, they don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, religion here. This person here that, you know, that could be a part of some type of religion, they also removing themselves from some type of religion as well too. Or somebody here trying to cause conflict. You know, somebody here that, you know, that's visiting here. Somebody here could be like, you know, somebody here is absent here from somebody here that's absent here. Somebody who that's visiting somebody here could be somebody here that, you know, it's a player here. It's also somebody here, you know, that's full of conflict. Somebody here that's y'all have folks as well too that, you know, that's no longer in y'all life. These people that's, you know, could be very religious here. Somebody that could be very spiritual here. Somebody also don't want you to be attached to some type of religion as well too. You got people that be visiting you that don't want you, like, you know, you may be gaining information here about somebody here that, you know, they could be coming try to, like, you know, visit you. Somebody that needs to stay out of your life here. They could be very religious here. They could be into spirituality, but this is more like somebody could be very religious. Because somebody got conflict. This person that's gaining this information here, this person that, you know, that wants to visit you, maybe this person is absent because of the conflict. This player here, you got a player here that, you know, that is, they don't have no instant, they don't have, they could be not, they could not be part of your bloodline here because they attach to conflict here, or they could bring conflict in your life. This person needs to stay absent because of the conflict that they come with. They got attachments. They got attachments here. This is somebody here that, you know, that could be, you know, religious here. We got academic, we got visitation, and we got absent. They may have left. I don't know. Maybe somebody don't want this person, like, um, this person don't probably, like, want people to know. They don't want people to know that they, like, be gaining information, like, or visiting, like, or watching some type of, like, they, like, know about some type of religion or something like that. Or they into, like, spirituality or something like that. Anything else before I close this out? What's this? We got play here. Somebody that's childish here. Compass. As is. Somebody trying to find a way to keep things as is. Somebody that's not in your life here, that's childish here. They want to come back around to you. Somebody's gaining information here. This person is trying to, like, visit you here. That's not coming back in your life. That's childish here. They're trying to find a way back around to you. Yeah, a player here. This person that don't have ancestors. This person's full of conflict. That's going to stay out your life. This childish ass person here. That's trying to find a way back around to make things, to keep things the way it was. This person be also watching, shit like this as well, too. They be trying to gain things as well, too. That's so crazy. So you got somebody here that, they admire you. They watch readings, and you got somebody from your past that watch readings too, y'all. Y'all got people from y'all past that watch readings as well too, or you get readings about this person here. You gain information about two people coming back in. One person here that they could be learning from you in some type of way here, and then you got a past person here that's a player here that needs to stay out your life. That's still childish, and they trying to make their way back around to you because they want things to stay how it was. They want to continue to be childish. Yeah, we got teacher here on top of limelight here. Yeah, this person here wants to be childish here. To a teacher here. Maybe because you get attention. Ouija and conscious here. This person here be doing something. They like to play in, like, they like to, like, they like to cause some type of spiritual interference here. We got divine timing. We got teacher. We got Ouija, and we got conscious here. Somebody knows you very loving here. They want to, like, do some type of spiritual interference on a teacher here, to where you be, like, loving towards them. This childish person, they like to play in, like, in energy here. They may go to somebody here to where this person do some type of spiritual interference on you, to where you be, like, loving towards them. And whoever they going to, this person don't get attention. This person is, like, somebody who delves in the dark. They like, somebody who is, like, in the dark occults as well too. This ex of yours here that's not in your life, that can't come back in your life, this one who's very childish. He wants to keep things the way it was. He wants to sit here and try to spiritually interfere to where you have feelings for him. But the thing about it is, we have free will. We have to like you at least a little bit for it to work, but we don't like you. And you can't force our free will either. This person is trying to go to somebody here. And the thing about it, he's going to a copycat, y'all. He's going to a copycat in divine timing to sit here and try to pull on you. To make it where you like him again. That is so crazy. He gonna go to somebody that's like you to try to get work done on you. Yeah, location here. Teacher, location. We got personality, optimism, and important. He hoping that, and he gonna come and see if it's working. Location here. He gonna try to come and see if it's working. Teacher, location, optimism. He gonna be feeling real optimistic as well too. We got personality, important here. He gonna try to, like, come to you wherever you at. He gonna try to, like, he gonna be observing to see if it's working here. He gonna be trying to see if it's working. He observes. It's like once he get work done on you, he also, when he get work done on you, he comes back to see if it's working. He gonna try to do it again. He gonna be feeling optimistic as well too when he get this work done on you. Yeah, perfection. What is this? Remember. Perfection and remember here. I guess he remembered when something was perfect or But yeah. He gonna be sitting here trying to be childish here. To a teacher at a certain location here. This man is not in your life no more. That's childish here, trying to make his way back around to you here. Because you can be getting some type of attention here. I don't know what you do. You may teach. You may do something. I don't know. But this man here, he's trying to get something done to you to where, like, at like a certain location, or maybe like you teach at a certain location here, but he's definitely going to like a copycat. Somebody do something that you do. So you may be into spirituality, but he's trying to get work done on you. And you get some type of attention here. He also trying to make it to where you don't get attention. He's feeling optimistic as well too. He feel like whoever he getting something done by, he feel like this person is the truth. But he gonna see that, you know, ain't nothing changed for you. He want to dim your light as well too. He don't like the fact that you get attention. He want whoever this copycat is to get the attention that he most likely fucking on. Not only is he getting work done by this person, but he fucking on this person. And he want this person to get the attention over you. And that person ain't getting no attention at all. But he gonna watch, he gonna be coming back around to see, yeah, survive. You survive this backstory, and then you go be able to speak on something. Yeah, do nothing. Personality. You not gonna do nothing. Ain't nothing gonna change with your personality here. That magic that he got done on you is not doing nothing. And you still gonna survive. You still gonna survive. And you still not gonna forgive him. You still gonna see him the same. That's why you not gonna forgive him. He trying to change how you see him. He wants you to see him differently. He wants you to forget what he did to you. But you still gonna see him the same when it comes to appearance. You still not gonna forgive him at all. You still confident, and you still remember the backstory. You still remember what he did. He wants you to forget. Yeah, do nothing, and personality ain't shit finna change. Your personality not finna change or nothing. Close this out. So yeah, he can do all the spell work he want to do, but ain't nothing finna change. He trying to make you like, you know, and then he, like I said, he get work done on you by a copycat. And he trying to put her in your position. Who is you? Like, who is you to think that you got that much pull and power? And then you going to a copycat. You ain't even, you trying to get something done on the real deal, and you going to a copycat to try to get this done. Then you feeling optimistic by coming in and watching us to see if it's working, and it ain't even working. You gonna see us cackling at your motherfucking ass because you look like a fucking plum ass fool. What's the overall message to close this out? With your stupid ass. Oh God. Oh, slow ass. Ouija, thank you. Yeah, spirit is on your ass as well too. Know that. And we still, yeah, innocent. We got Ouija and innocent here. Yeah, spirit is definitely on our side. Spirit is definitely working with us. Spirit is definitely protecting us. Yeah, innocent here. You can't take from us. Yeah, we got home and change. Yeah, spirit is definitely like protecting us. And something here is gonna be changing when it comes to like your home as well too. Somebody here that's not part of your prophecy no more here. This person here wanted to like bring some type of changes when it came to like, you know, having a home with somebody here, but you being seen as innocent here. Somebody here that's gaining some type of like, you know, information about you, they still view you as innocent. Maybe you gonna be getting a home with somebody here that could be gaining information about you. They view you as somebody innocent here. Somebody here from your past wanted, oh, that goes back to the who cards. That goes back to the who cards, y'all. That goes back to the who cards. Your past person was trying to cause problems to your new person. And that's when Spirit was here saying that, you know, either you could be a Sagittarius Divine Feminine or somebody that you could have met in Sagittarius season, which was what? November 23rd or December 21st. You know, that's the time frame. You could have met somebody. You could have last talked to this person around that time. That could have been, you know, last month. Or November. So between November 23rd to December 21st, that could have been the time frame when you met somebody, or you could have last talked to this person. Spirit touched my back. This person is mirroring you. And Spirit was giving this person advice and guidance about this past person of yours that's sitting here trying to do spiritual interference, trying to send energy to you by getting work done on you to make you want to cheat on this person, or basically just go back to them, basically choose your past person over them to make them feel some type of way, basically cheat on them, because y'all could be having a home together. Change, they want to bring changes within your home. This ex here, they was trying to sit here and do work on you to where you would cheat on this person here. But Spirit is going to make sure that this person look at you as somebody innocent, because this person here is going to be getting a backstory. So whoever this divine masculine I'm talking to, you could be getting the backstory here. Because somebody wanted somebody to look at you like you wasn't innocent here. They wanted to where this person will not forgive you, especially when it came out to like your body. They didn't want this person to forgive you. Like, they want to make it seem like, you was cheating on them. They want to, like, try to have sex with you. Your ex was trying to get you to, like, be in a loving energy towards them to where they can have sex with you, possibly get you pregnant, to where this person that you gonna be going towards don't forgive you. Yeah, but it's a backstory. That's the backstory. The backstory is this past person wanted your new person to look at you in a different light to where they wouldn't forgive you because it was pertaining to your body, basically having sex and most likely getting pregnant. That's the backstory. This past person here was definitely going to somebody that's a copycat here to get spiritual interference, like, work done on you. And he be sitting here watching to see if it's working. He be sitting here studying and stalking, especially when he find out who you with or what you got going on. That's why Spirit said don't put your business out there, because he watching. And he could possibly even try to send energy to your person. And that's why Spirit was sitting here saying that you need to be careful. Like, your person needs to make sure that they, confident, strong-minded. Because if you're not strong-minded, then this person can easily get in your head. And that's why Spirit got it on the table as well, too, as confirmation. Because in divine timing, this is something that's coming up for somebody. I don't know for who, but y'all, this is what's coming up, like, in divine timing. And this is Spirit is sitting here saying with the Ouija here, innocent. So they just let you know the backstory. Spirit is giving you the backstory about this man here trying to do this to this woman here that's innocent here, that you can end up having a home with if you, that you end up having a home with. I don't know if y'all like planning on moving in together or something like that or what, but that's what this is. And they trying to bring changes within your home. And whoever this is, that's not like, entertainment wise guys. Somebody here, they also telling like this masculine to not entertain this ex here. That's gaining information here. They also telling this man to not entertain this ex, because we got entertainment in reverse, wise guy in reverse, academic, and innocent. So whoever you is, divine masculine, they're telling you to not entertain this ex. Whatever this ex is trying to say to you, don't entertain them. Cause he trying to be a wise guy. He trying to outsmart. He trying to like outsmart you. And you smarter than him is what Spirit is saying. They saying you smarter than him. So don't let him try to like outsmart you. Like, you smarter than him. Like, you smart enough to know that this person is innocent. Like, you know this person enough. You know this Spirit saying you got enough information, you got enough knowledge about this person, and you know this person is innocent. So don't let nobody try to tell you nothing about this person. That's basically what they saying. And also when it comes to like competition, you don't have to worry about competing either for this woman. She not gonna put you in competition. You don't need to like let nobody be competing. You don't need to put her in competition either. We got things and visitation. You don't have to worry about competing for things or for visitation as well either, like a place in her life, I guess. And you need to make sure that you don't have her competing for things and a place in your life either. It needs to be an equal give and take, is what they saying. Like, should nobody be able to say nothing about her, and should nobody be able to say nothing about you to her. If somebody got a problem when it comes down to her, you need to set that straight. Should nobody be comfortable speaking on her in front of you, and also should nobody be comfortable speaking on you in front of her. And if y'all got issues, it shouldn't be told to nobody but between y'all two. I'm saying this because I'm seeing it on the table, just to let y'all know. All right, close this out. Yeah, we got personality here. Like, you know this person well. Personality on top of limelight and academic. Spirit said this person, you should know this person well. You know this person's personality well. With innocent here and personality. Like, you know this person personality is innocent. Spirit is showing you that this person personality is innocent. That's why I'm saying that should nobody be able to tell you nothing about this person. We got act of love, yes or no. Yeah, to where like you will switch up on them. to when it comes to like you having love for this person, because you got folks sitting here trying to make you switch up on this person when it comes to how you feel about them. And Spirit is saying you should know this person. You know this person is innocent, especially when it comes to their personality. Like, you got enough information about this person to where you know how this person is. Because you will have folks that's going to try to make you switch up on this person. And that's why Spirit say you need to have a lot of confidence in your person and in yourself. That's why Spirit is putting out here. We got Ouija, innocent, and personality here. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. We got Ouija, innocent, and personality. We got backstory. You know this person backstory. You know what this person done went through. We got location, teacher. You done learned a lot about this person. Like, you know what this person done went through. I don't know if this person done told you things that they went through. We got location. Probably about where they stayed at. Location. What is it? Survive. You could know what this person done went through. What they done. Yeah, survive and backstory. Yeah, teacher here. Especially with this ex. You can know what this person went through with this ex. So for you to listen to this ex about this person, you a fool. They basically calling you a fool if you listen to this ex after this person done told you about this ex. And this ex is going to come in and try to make it seem like, you know, this ex is going to come in telling lies about this person. Like, giving like a backstory about this person. And it's going to be to where you don't forgive this person. And they going to be sitting here saying stuff about this person here, body. Like, basically making it seem like they a hoe, pretty much. And this ex got a big problem with trying to make this woman look like a hoe. Every time I do a reading here, this man always trying to make her look like she a hoe. Every time I do a reading, I remember doing the white cards, and it was showing how whenever Divine Masculine come in, it was showing how this man was going to try to make her look like she was a hoe. But it also showed that he finna be exposed for selling his ass to men too. It did expose that. I did see that. It did show that he finna get exposed for selling his ass to men, since he want to come in and tell lies and say that this woman is selling herself. So he finna be exposed for selling his ass to men. Because that's exactly what I remember that one. Clear as day. Because he always trying to call her a hoe. Because he can't be with her. She don't want him. He mad because she won't be with him, to where she mad. I mean, he mad because she won't go back towards him, so he can just disrespect her again. He just want to betray her. That's it. That's all this man want to do, is betray her on purpose at that. He purposely want to betray her. He don't want her with nobody. He just want to betray her. That's all he gets a kick off of betraying her. That's all he do. So Spirit said you'll be a fool if you sit here and let this man come in and try to tell you about somebody that you know. And then you'll be a fool to sit here and listen to what another man got to say about somebody that you like, you know, that you dealing with. You shouldn't let no other man tell you about the person that you with. That's what they saying. That's when you supposed to step in, and that's when you supposed to protect this woman, because whoever this person's ancestor is, they trusting you to protect this woman. That's the whole point of you being in this woman's life. That's your purpose, is to protect this woman. That's the whole point, because this man, he obviously didn't do it. And he is literally sitting here trying to step in, and he thinking that you ain't gonna protect her either, because he didn't do it. Her family didn't do it. Ain't nobody do it. She most likely doing it herself. That's why they got you here. And if you don't do it, then you go get out the picture and somebody else go come in and do it for her. That's the whole point. I'm gonna do a closing and then we gonna be done. Let me see. That's his whole point of doing this. That's why he feeling optimistic as well too. Cause he a coward. He's a coward. Like, he's a full-blown coward. Like, and he gonna come in being real nice. He like, man, you know, I'm trying to just put you on game. I ain't trying to come in with no problems. But yes, he is coming in with problems. Whole time, soon as he finished doing that, he gonna be trying to slide in. That's exactly what he gonna do. Cause it showed that he gonna try to come in as a lover and a companion. That it did not show that we was gonna be with him. It showed that we was incompatible with him. So even if, you know, this man was able to like he was able to, like, you know, If okay, so say if one of these masculines, because somebody masculine on here is not going to like listen. Some of them will though. Some of them will. It shows that some of them will, but and also y'all, the copycat is this ex. So, some of y'all, the copycat is this ex because this ex is the copycat. So yeah, the copycat is this ex. This ex of y'all's is the copycat. And they also could have a copycat in their life as well too. You know, your past person, they may have a copycat in their life. I mean, yeah, a copycat that they could be dealing with that they could have cut off. But yeah, what was I finna say? Damn, I forgot. But yeah, that's exactly what this is. Like, that's exactly what this is. I was trying to think. Because y'all be having like delayed downloads when I get off of here. So I be trying to think before I be like, before I forget. But yeah, like that's your purpose. Your purpose is to protect this person. I mean, protect this woman. And like I said, if you can't do that, then they go send in somebody else. They go send in somebody else. And that's exactly why you can't come back in her life just yet, because they don't know if you really just ready yet. Because when it come out to stuff like that, then you know you go fail. Cause he waiting, he watching, he waiting, he ready too. He waiting, he watching. Like he waiting and he's watching. Trust and believe, they be watching. They waiting and they watching. Y'all exes, oh yeah, they waiting and they watching. With they bitter, miserable asses. They so fucking bitter and they miserable. Oh my god, y'all. Some of y'all may have kids with these men. Some of y'all don't. If you don't, bitch, it feel like you do. It feel like you do. Like, for real. Like, if you don't got no kids with this man, it feel like you do. Like, for real. It just, oh my god, it's like, goddamn. It's just, they miserable. Bitter for no reason. This person bitter because they betrayed you. And they want to, like, you know, well, I'm going to just mess up everything. Everybody you get with, I'm going to just mess things up with y'all. I'm just, okay, well, that's fine. We just go keep exposing how gay you is. How about that? Because everybody finna find out how fucking gay you is. That's exactly what's finna happen. This ex is definitely finna get that ass put on blast. They definitely finna be going to jail for selling themselves as well, too. Look, and this person just wants sex. That's all. They just want to fuck on you anyways. Because that's exactly what it showed. They just want to have sex. That's it. And after they have sex, they go about their business. Once they get this person about the way, they just want to come in and have sex with you and they go about their business. I didn't say you go give it to them. I ain't say you go give it to them. I said this is what they want to do to you. I did not say you go give it to them because you not even compatible to this person. And the who cards even show that you not even compatible to them. So if your new person leave, then this past person ain't even finna get no ass. He finna get, you know, he finna be going right back to getting fucked in his ass. Cause he sure ain't finna get no vagina from you. He finna go get fucked in his ass. He gonna be pissed off. And that's probably why he gonna go to jail, because he gonna probably be mad at the fact that he done ran off the new person and still ain't getting no ass from you. So he gonna want to see him try to fuck shit up for you because, you know, he ain't getting no ass from you after he done ran off the new person. So he gonna probably want to, like, you know, I guess get violent with you and shit like that because you're not gonna give him no ass. Bitch, we don't like you. So it don't matter. Bitch, we just gonna go by our business. And guess what? When we meet a new person and you try to fuck that up, and if he leave, well, bitch, we still not gonna fuck you. And if we meet a new person and you try to fuck that up and he leave, bitch, we still not gonna fuck you. You not finna get shit from us. Leave us the fuck alone. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, damn. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. If y'all got kids with this person, I cannot. Like, good god. That's why they say you gotta be real selective on who you have kids with. Because, Lord. And if you ain't got no kids, this person is like a baby daddy. He may be a baby daddy. He just ain't yours. And you ain't even got no kids with this person, for some of y'all. But he feels like that. They're so fucking outrageous. Like, good lord. Oh, God. He just finna be getting fucked in his ass because he not finna be fucking on you. You don't even like him. And that's why he doing it, because you don't like him. And he know you don't like him. He betrayed you. He fumbled you. And he knows this. Twin flame. Soulmate. We got twin flame and soulmate here. They just want sex. That's what he gonna tell your soulmate. Your twin flame gonna tell your soulmate this. And that's all it is. Give me some messages. And that's exactly what them cards show. But it said false flame. Your twin flame is now a false flame. Your twin flame is no longer your twin flame. Your twin flame is your false flame. Your soulmate is your twin flame. Oh, wow. Your soulmate is your twin flame. But your ex is your false flame. Wow. Or maybe your soulmate is your false flame. But it says soulmate and twin flame. But yo know your past person is a fallen twin. They didn't rise to the occasion. We got slim, thick, or plus size in reverse here. So somebody here is not dealing with somebody that's slim, thick, or plus size because they was listening to others and believing what it said about you. Do you see what I'm saying? Yes, like somebody that's somebody not dealing with somebody that's either slim, thick, or plus size because they was listening to others and believing what it said about you. Ain't that a coincidence? A person is going against you. That's not his baby in reverse. That's his baby. So somebody that's going against you here is because that's his baby. So somebody here not dealing with a slim, thick, or a plus size person here because somebody was listening to others and believing what it said about you. Bitch, when I tell you, didn't I just sit here and tell y'all about how your past person wants your new person to look at you different? And it's because if you pregnant, your past person go try to make it seem like that you pregnant by him. That's not his baby in verse. He go try to make it seem like, you know, he gonna be trying to tell your new person that that's his baby. And you probably ain't even touched this nigga. You probably ain't even touched this man. And your person is gonna be dumb as fuck and he gonna listen to him. And that's why it showed where new connection came out in the who cards. It said distant false flame. It showed that you was distant even while in your new connection from this false flame. And your past person gonna try to make something like that you pregnant by that you pregnant by him. Cause he's going to like, you know, do work on you to try to make you like, you know, come to him or be loving towards him. And we just seen in the deck that it's not gonna work. He finna see that it's not gonna do nothing on you. It's not gonna have an effect on you. When he try to sit here and do some type of like love spell on your ass to make you like, you know, want to come back towards him. And then I tell y'all that the reason why he doing this is because when you was with him before, he did this to you before. Multiple times. That's why he comfortable with doing it. He gonna try to come in like he want long term with you, and as soon as he gets you, he gonna hit you with that short term. That's exactly what the who card said. He gonna act like he want long term with you while you in that new connection, and as soon as he gets you, he gonna sit here and he gonna go back to his old ways. This is repetitive patterns. You don't experience this when you was with him, and that's why you got stuck with him for a long time. Some of y'all got lucky and got out before you got a baby with him. Some of y'all, not so much. Some of y'all got kids with him. But this man, whoever you finna be with, you gonna end up getting a baby with him. You gonna end up getting pregnant by whoever you finna be with. But you got a past person here that's gonna try to make it seem like you got a baby with him. He gonna be trying to come in and try to make it seem like that you pregnant by him. And your person is gonna he gonna be believing that shit. Yeah, he gonna try to get this person to go against you, or this person that's against you here gonna be trying to tell your person that that's his baby. He gonna be trying to tell your person that that's his baby. And mind you, bitch, you gotta have sex first. Y'all gotta fuck each other. You know what you should do? You should get a tattoo with your baby daddy name on it. And you should be like, well, how many tattoos do I got? And where my tattoos at? If you get pregnant, you should put your baby daddy tattoo like on your stomach or some shit like that, and ask your past person Like, you know, if you got like tattoos, or if you don't have no tattoos, you should be like, okay, well, how many tattoos I got? And if you don't got no tattoos, like, you ain't got none. That should tell your person right there, this nigga have not touched you. Oh my God. Or if he try to show like some old videos, or something like that, that, you know, or pictures or something like that, it's just not gonna make sense. Either you not gonna look the same, or something is gonna be off. Cause this person is going to go that far. I'm telling you, get that nigga name tattooed, bitch. If he find out that you got that nigga name tattooed on you, oh, he's finna. Bitch, not only is you pregnant with his baby, especially if y'all don't have no ties together. If y'all don't have no ties together and you pregnant with his baby, because you definitely finna have this new person child. But your past person that's going against you, he's going to be telling this man that this is his baby. He gonna be telling him that that's his baby. You have to have sex first. Y'all have to bump and grind. Unless you Virgin Mary around this bitch. And we know for a fact this nigga ain't shit pure about him. Ain't shit pure about him. She said tattoo. And I got a few together, okay? We got, it says, this is not your true love. This is your true love. It says he or she is a user or opportunist. You are not a user or an opportunist. He gonna probably try to tell this man that you are a user or opportunist, and no, you are not. And on top of that, yeah, this is your person. And you got an ex here that's going against you here. He gonna try to tell this person that that's his baby. So whoever this is, not whoever this is, but yeah, that shit is so fucking funny, y'all. So it's a lot of masculines up in here, huh? It must be. Y'all don't be a fucking fool. Don't be a fool. Because if I'm telling you, like, once you do that, you just gonna be co-parenting at that point. Once you find out that's your baby, you gonna be co-parenting at that point. Because you should never listen to that motherfucker. Like, ain't no way you sat there and you listen to them. You listen to him and you listen to this nigga tell you that that was his baby. And when you find out, especially, don't let the baby look just like you. Don't let the baby come out looking just like you, and then you sitting there with the stuck face looking stupid as hell because you listen to somebody from my past say, oh, that's my baby. That's my baby. I's the daddy. I's the pappy. Like, and then the whole baby come out looking just like you. Now what you gonna do? Because we not getting back together. Because you should have never listened to them. Now you look stupid. Now we not getting back together because you let Dum trick your ass. Cause I see how easily influenced you is. So no, now we got kids. So if you ain't got no children with nobody, you know, that's why Spirit said that's why they not let him come in so soon, because this man, you end up having a kid with him. Children, not just one. Children. You got more than one with him. So that's why they trying to save you before he come back in so soon, because you're going to get pregnant. That's a fucking fact, bitch. I'm letting y'all know right now. You go get pregnant. Probably off the first, time. So that's why that, and then I tell y'all that. I told y'all that. That's why Spirit was sitting here saying that, whenever you and this person here came back into contact or something like that, if you would have had sex with this person, you go get pregnant. And that's why they was keeping you away from this person, because y'all was like flings. Y'all was like if buddies. But this person was like, they was in love with you. You just didn't know that they was in love with you. It was showing that you didn't know that they was in love with you. But this person was in love with you, and y'all was like, you was going to end up getting pregnant if you end up having a fling with them and stuff like that. It showed that y'all was like, y'all had like a fling. Or if this was y'all first time having a fling with each other, that was going to be y'all first time having a fling, and you was going to end up getting pregnant by this person. That's exactly why Spirit told you not have sex with this person, because you finna get this, y'all fertile. Both of y'all fertile. Fertile myrtle. That's why they keeping this person away from your ass, bitch. Cause if he look at you, bitch, you gonna get pregnant. If he look at you, you're getting pregnant. That's a fucking fact. That's a fact. You might as well go ahead and get ready. If you thought you couldn't have kids, you finna find out real fast. You know how you that what they say, if you don't have children, you know how you that girl that probably like, I don't have no kids at all, and I'm finna be what, 30 years old. And that's kind of scary, because you know how they say, oh, you know, those girls who be waiting a long time to have kids, they go from like having one kid, and then you turn around, they got like 4 kids, bitch. That's scary as hell. I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot of fucking. We got soulmate here, and we got fifth house here in reverse. I'm telling you, they keeping y'all from having sex. Fifth house talks about pleasure, romance, and children. And we got soulmate here. You don't have your kid. Your soulmate don't got no kids either. Some of y'all, yeah, he love you too. Your soulmate, they love you. They want you to know that they love you. Soulmate, I love you, boo. Your soulmate wants you to know that they love you. It says, yeah, this is not your true love in reverse, so this is your true love. Fifth house in reverse, this somebody that he still love you even though you didn't give him no ass. Y'all don't got no kids together. He may not have no children as well too. A person is going against you, so I guess, yeah, line bitch in reverse. So yeah, this person is going against you here. He may know, you know, I don't know, girl. It'll be so. It sounds like somebody like energetically like responding. This is like a soulmate energetically responding through the cards, y'all. A person is going against you, so I guess this person know the truth here about this person that's going against you. It's like they energetically responding through the cards. Ain't that some shit, bitch? And I'm over here talking about pregnancy. This person could not be having sex. They could also not have kids. You know, they still feel like you they true love, even though y'all not having kids with each other. They still love you, even though y'all not having sex with each other. You know, they still love you. That's weird. Ain't that weird? That's like an energetic response. Like somebody is very focused on this reading. Somebody is extremely fucking focused. Bitch, ain't no way them cards feel like, as I was talking about that. Like, as I was talking about that, that's crazy. Like, as I was talking about that, and I'm talking about how this ex is lying, talking about that that's his baby, and then, and it showed that the ex was the one that was going against you, and he was saying that that's his baby. And then that's whenever it said a person is going against you, and it said line bitch in reverse. That's wild. That's wild. It says, I think I met you in a past life. Nah. Fifth house here. This person here that's in your present, they want to have kids with you. Fifth house, they want to have children with you. We got May. Ew. Oh my God. You can have kids with somebody here in May. Okay, maybe you might get pregnant in May. Maybe you might get pregnant in May. Somebody cannot take something to the grave. Somebody who hate everything about you here. That wants you to trust them. You can trust her, him or her. There's somebody who lacks accountability here. Yeah, when it comes to a light witch. So somebody be lacking accountability when it comes to what they did to a light witch. Yeah, they want your forgiveness, light witch. This person who can't take something to the grave here. This person, oh my God. We seen Taurus, bitch, a low vibration one at that, and now May in reverse is coming out. Their birthday could be May 5th. Could be significant here. May 5th could be significant. This Taurus could be birthday could be May 5th. Somebody could have kids with this Taurus. This Taurus here could, like, you know, this could be like, you know, this could be about this, you know, this could be about, you know, sex, drama, children. That this Taurus here they can't take something to the grave about some type of romance or pleasures that they have with somebody. Children here. What else is on the other side? Nothing. What else is on this side? I think I mentioned this person want to be in your presence. They want to be in your presence so they could they want to be in your presence so they can have sex with you, get you pregnant, start drama in your motherfucking life, bitch. With a weird ass. They can't take something to the grave about some type of drama here. Them having some type of pleasure or sex with somebody or having kids with somebody here. This person hate everything about you, but they want you to trust them though. That is so weird, y'all. They can't take something to the grave about what they did to you, so they know you know who they was having sex with, who they could have had kids with on you. They done had sex with people that you knew that they was trying to take to the grave, but they can't take it to the grave because you know who they was having sex with behind your back, who they was starting drama with behind your back, who they could have had children with behind your back. They could have did this in May. This could be a low vibrational Taurus. That's somebody that you could have dealt with. This person had everything about you, but they want you to trust them and want you to look at them like they're a blessing from God, even though they don't fuck everybody that you done dealt with. And they can't take it to the grave, and they hate everything about you, but they want you to look at them like a blessing from God. I'm telling you, this person is slow as hell. Not only do they want you to look at them like a blessing from God, but they also want to lack accountability as well too, to a light witch. So you could be a light witch that they over here lacking accountability with, and they want your forgiveness here, but they're gonna be wearing a mask. They're gonna be wearing a mask, trying to be low key about, you know, them not surviving a conflict here. About how somebody here, about how they was over here paying for sex here. They was over here paying for sex with a loved one of yours. They was over here paying for one of your family members here. They was over here paying to have sex with one of your family members here that you need to check on. That could be feeling some type of way here. One of your family members here that you need to check on here, that they was over here paying for, that was over here smiling in your face, but over here talking about you behind your back, that's now going crazy over this ex of yours here that they was over here having sex with. y'all got an ex here that was having sex here, having some type of pleasure or romance with a family member of yours. This is a low vibrational Taurus, or they could have did this back in May. They not gonna be able to take this to the grave here about how they hate everything about you, but yet they want you to trust them and act like they a blessing from God. They gonna be lacking accountability as well too. If you a light witch, they gonna be lacking accountability about what they did to you, light witch, and they gonna be wanting your forgiveness by wearing a mask, trying to keep something low key. How they didn't survive a conflict, on how they was paying for pussy, with the loved one in your family that you need to check on, that could have some type of mental health issues or be suicidal. That, you know, they be smiling in your face but talking about you behind your back. She over here going crazy. She losing her mind. She losing her mind in the springtime. She gonna be losing her mind come springtime by saying that they didn't do something, or he gonna be saying that he didn't do something. Dealing with this groupie in reverse here. My man, I love you, baby. Okay, come springtime, she gonna be making something like that. She didn't do something with him. So yeah. So this may be coming up like in May. So yeah. Ain't that some crazy shit, y'all? So she not gonna be able to hide that truth. Your ex here, or somebody here, that they not gonna be able to take something to the grave. Somebody not gonna be able to take something to the grave here. Somebody who hate everything about you here. And maybe somebody that you supposed to be able to trust, that's a blessing from God. They gonna be lacking accountability here to a light witch here. They gonna want your forgiveness. This person gonna be wearing a mask here and trying to keep something low key. But see, they're not gonna be able to survive this conflict here about them paying for pussy here. Because you gonna need to check on a loved one here that's smiling in your face and talking about you behind your back. She gonna be going crazy come springtime. Cause somebody gonna be saying they didn't do something. They gonna be cutting off a groupie here, or she gonna be saying that she didn't do something here. Or somebody gonna be saying that they did it in reverse. They didn't do something here with a group that they cut off here. Somebody who's saying that they don't love somebody here. My man, I love you, baby. You may not be in love with somebody here that claims to not be dealing with a groupie here, and that they didn't do something with a groupie here. It's somebody here that you're not in love with, but she going crazy over him. And he don't want to take accountability for what he did to you. And maybe it's somebody that you meant to, that you were supposed to trust, like you thought you can trust him, but he gonna be lacking accountability here. Or this could be somebody here that can't take something to the grave here, that had everything about you. Either this somebody here that you thought you can trust, or this somebody who wants you to act like you can trust him, but he gonna be lacking accountability here to a light witch, which is you most likely. He gonna want your forgiveness here, but he gonna be wearing a mask, trying to keep something low key about how he didn't survive a conflict here when it comes to him paying for pussy. And you gonna need to check on a loved one here that's having mental health problems, where they be smiling in your face but talking about you behind your back, and you gonna end up going crazy. In the springtime, you might end up going crazy. Because somebody gonna say they didn't do something here with a groupie that they don't deal with. And you gonna end up falling out of love with a man here. Or somebody that was smiling in your face, they might end up going crazy in the springtime. This could be somebody who claimed that they didn't do something with a groupie here. This man that you don't love no more. So something finna come to the light about somebody who once denied doing something. You may have confronted somebody about betraying you with a family member or something like that, and they both could have denied it. But this is something that they not gonna be able to hide no more. They not gonna be able to hide something no more. Whatever they once denied back then, it's finna be brought to the light. It's finna be brought to the light because somebody that he was paying for, she finna act a fool. Probably come springtime. She finna be showing her ass come springtime. Yeah. Maybe you feel like you could trust her. You know, maybe you feel like, you know, she was a blessing. Maybe you feel like you could trust her. She gonna be lacking accountability here to a light witch. Maybe she didn't want to tell the truth or something like that. Well, that's just too damn bad. That's your stupid ass. Bitch finna lose her motherfucking mind. You don't even love this man, so it don't even matter to you. We got thief in reverse. Somebody cannot steal from you. Yeah, book of life. Keep track of all the choices made by earthly and divine beings. Teach you to use your gifts for spiritual. Teach you to use your spiritual gift for good. So spirit. So yeah, Archangel Metatron. He keeping track. He keeping track. Of motherfuckers here. Yeah, somebody who didn't steal something here. Yeah, love you unconditionally. Somebody who love you unconditionally here. He keeping track of somebody who love you unconditionally here. So yeah, they taking motherfucking surveillance of somebody here. Somebody did not steal something from you here. Somebody who love you unconditionally here. This person is not gonna be playing in your face, cause spirit is watching your ass, bitch. They got you. They are fly on a motherfucking wall. They taking pictures of you in your sleep. They taking pictures of you when you eating. They taking pictures of you when you in the motherfucking bathroom. On the phone. They recording your phone calls. All that. And they sending it straight to us. Yeah, they airdropping that shit. What else? It says this situation is over. It's for the best. So whoever this is that love you unconditionally here, that's not a thief. That Archangel Metatron is keeping, you know, track on of all their choices made by earthly and divine beings. This person is not playing in your face. Spirit said this situation is over. It's for the best here. This is meant for you. Something here that's going viral here. So this situation is over. It's for the best. This is meant for you. This is going viral. About people see that you telling the truth about you being a starseed. And watching the company that you keep. When it comes down to somebody here, you know, watching the company you keep when it comes to people that love you. So you very mindful of people that really love you. So yeah, somebody that loves you unconditionally here. Archangel Metatron here is keeping, like, they taking screenshots of this nigga phone. They taking screen records of this nigga phone. They recording his phone calls. They taking pictures of this nigga when he out with his fucking friends. This is for you, Divine Masculine. They screenshot your calls. They screenshot your text messages. They airdropping all that shit to us readers. They sending this shit. This is a global thing. They screenshot your phone calls. They recording what you saying, and they go lay this shit on the table. Oh God, they is. Y'all think I'm bullshit? I'm not lying. They taking pictures of you in your sleep. If we can pick up that, we go see that, and they go send it to us in our dream state, and we just go describe the best way we can of what we saw. We are snitching. I know I am. I'm snitching. I'm telling every fucking thing. Um, yeah, basically, pretty much, you know. So yeah, this person is not a thief. Maybe they not go steal something from you or something like that. What else? She said, run that merch. Run that merch. Oh my goodness. Now we doing a stick up on them. Oh God, we running. But yeah, Book of Life keeps track of all choices made by earthly and divine beings. So they paying attention to the decisions that these they paying attention. She said, now we snitching. Yes, we are snitching. Like, yes, definitely snitching. I'm definitely snitching. I don't know about y'all, but baby, I be snitching. Like, yes, I am. I'm telling every fucking thing. And I'm telling her when you got off the phone with that girl at 2:38 in the morning. Yep. I'm telling her whenever you made it home, you talking about something, oh, I'm just getting in the bed. No, the fuck you did not. You just left the fucking house. You just left the fucking house to go pick that girl up. Talking about something, you going to bed early tonight. No, the fuck you not. You going to Keisha's house. You finna go take her out. Y'all finna go do what y'all go do. And then you finna go spend the night with her. Talking about something, oh, don't call me. Don't call me tonight. My phone probably gonna be dead. No, it's not. He turned his location off. He turned his phone off. He let his phone die. He's lying. He lying. If you know where he at, go pull up on him. He fucking lying, bitch. I'm telling you, he lying. Go wait for him at his fucking house. Matter of fact, bitch, drop an air tag in his car. Put it under his car and tape it. Bitch, take that fucking air tag to like not a motor, but tape it somewhere where it don't get too hot. Tape it somewhere where it don't get too hot and to where his phone don't detect it. Or cut like a hole in his carpet and then like tape it down to where he can't find it. Like put it in his seat somewhere to where he would never think to find it. Bitch, you gonna be wherever he at. Yep. And then change the name on the air tag so he won't think it's you. Because, you know, if he really is fucking with bitches, he gonna be like, oh my God, which one is it? Don't worry about it. You shouldn't have been fucking with bitches. If you was really fucking with me for real, then you would know who it is. You know? You would know who it is. So, yeah. Have a nigga stressing out so fucking bad. Like, oh my God. Like, what? Yeah. Play mental gymnastics with their ass. Oh God, play mental gymnastics. And probably don't even give a fuck for real. We got Aquarius in reverse here. So, this situation is over and it's for the best. So yeah. This is meant for you. So maybe somebody here that got unconditional love for you. Spirit is definitely keeping track of this person here. This person is not a thief. I don't know what the fuck that means. Either somebody thought that you was gonna steal from them, or somebody is not stealing from somebody here. Somebody that love you unconditionally here that's not gonna play in your face. He or she is playing in your face. Maybe this person thought that you was gonna play in a face and steal from them, or Spirit is letting you know that they keeping track of this person that loves you unconditionally here. They not playing in your face. So if this person's not doing nothing, I guess they not doing nothing or whatever. But this situation is always for the best. This is meant for you. So whoever is watching this is meant for you. About a situation being over with, it's for the best. This is meant for you when it comes to something here that's going viral here. People see that you're telling truth here about something that's going viral here, about something that's meant for you. So somebody see that you're telling the truth here, Starseed, about how you watch the company you keep, especially when it comes to somebody here that that love you, people that don't pretend to love you. You watch the company you keep when it comes to people that love you. Somebody here that's an Aquarius here, that you could have cut off here, that you're not dealing with. Oh, we got Divine Masculine here. He wants you. He wanted you back then, bitch, and he wants you now. He may be an Aquarius here that you don't deal with. He may have Aquarius in his chart somewhere. He wanted you back then, bitch, and he wanted you now. So, bitch, back then when they didn't want you, yeah, he wanted you back then when they didn't want your ass, and he wants you now. It says back then when they didn't want me, and now I'm how they all on me. Okay, then say that then. Clock it. So back then, bitch, he wanted you, and he wants your ass now. Yeah, this situation is always for the best, star seed. So yeah, he wanted you back then. He wants your ass now. This divine masculine here. Yeah, this is meant for you, divine masculine. For you to watch the company that you keep as well too. So yeah, this situation is for the best. This is meant for you, especially with some here that's going viral here. About people see that you telling the truth here, Starseed, about you know watching the company that you keep, or you know this for you, divine masculine. You a starseed, divine masculine. That's what you consider a starseed. If you knew the tarot, divine masculine, you consider a starseed. So I'm talking to you when I say starseed. That's what we say in the tarot community. We don't go out in the public calling ourselves emperors or empress. We don't call ourselves star seeds. Some people do. Some of us don't say that shit. This is just tarot talk. This is what you hear us saying in the readings. But we don't go out saying this shit in the public. We literally say normal stuff. Everybody is different in the tarot community. We all talk different in the tarot community. No shade to the ones who do go out there saying it. More power to you. But I'm just saying this is like tarot talk. Just to let the new people know. I'm not trying to be funny when I said that. But I was just being, you know. Because there's new people that's in here that's watching. That's not familiar with tarot. After seeing that last deck, I'm realizing that there's new people that's, you know, watching tarot. So yeah. So this situation is always for the best. So whatever that is. So something that came to an end. And it was for the best that something ended between you and somebody here that you love unconditionally here. Because you being tested. They keeping track on you. Divine masculine. You being tracked right now. They airdropping everything you doing. Which they really have been. They putting all your business on the table, I think. Yeah. You could love somebody unconditionally here. That's not a thief. Did you think somebody was a thief? Okay. So yeah, the situation is over with. It's for the best. So something here is over with for right now. Maybe for good. I don't know. It just depends. It just depends on you. They keeping track on you. Archangel Metatron, Book of Life, keep track on all choices made by earthly and divine beings. And you a divine masculine. So you consider a divine being here. So yeah, this is meant for you going viral. People see you telling the truth here, Starseed. So something is going viral. You can see that somebody's telling the truth here, Starseed. You are the Starseed, divine masculine. So people see that you telling. People see you telling the truth. So you see somebody is telling the truth, Starseed, about how you need to watch the company that you keep. Especially when it comes out to somebody here that you know that loves you. This low vibrational Aquarius here that you could have cut off here, or maybe somebody that's not dealing with an Aquarius here. You need to watch the company you keep here about somebody that you may love, which is this low vibrational Aquarius here. You may see somebody telling the truth here about this low vibrational Aquarius. You know, or you could be this Aquarius that somebody could have cut off here. Or somebody see somebody telling the truth here, Starseed. Watch the company you keep about somebody here that loves you, that's not pretending to love you here. A low vibrational Aquarius here, or Aquarius that you could have cut off here that wanted you back then, they want you now, divine masculine. You don't get a lot of readings done, divine masculine, so that's a good thing that you don't be out here watching a lot of readings or, you know, getting a lot of readings done. Yeah, you don't get a lot of readings done on a relationship here. That's a good thing. So you watch a good amount of readings. Yeah, you know that they cause blockages. So that's a good thing. You know that you know that watching too many readings can end up causing like blockages here. So you don't get a lot of readings, divine masculine, when it comes to like relationships, because it causes blockages here. You may not get readings at all. Yeah, blockages and rejected here. Yeah, maybe you don't need to get readings here. Yeah, so you, divine masculine, you don't be getting readings done on somebody that you're not in a relationship with, because it causes blockages here. And you may feel rejected as well too. Yeah, actions catching up here. Yeah, and you go feel like your actions, you go feel like, you know, you getting away with stuff. Yeah, wearing a mask here. Oh, wow. Acts a fool in reverse here. So you could not be getting readings on somebody here that you're not in a relationship with. You may not be getting readings on somebody here. If you getting readings done, is you could be watching a lot of readings. Slow down on the readings. Also, you could be getting a lot of readings done. You may be watching a lot of readings on somebody that you're not in a relationship with, that you wanted back then and that you still want now. This could be an Aquarius that you're not dealing with here, or you may be getting readings from a low vibrational Aquarius here. That's why you need to watch the company you keep when it comes down to somebody that you love. You may need to cut off an Aquarius here. Or you need to watch the company you keep with somebody that you may love, which is this low vibrational Aquarius here. When it comes down to somebody that you want back then, that you still want now, divine masculine, that you be seeing here again readings done on somebody that you're not in a relationship with. Because somebody is causing blockages to where you going to end up getting rejected, or where you feel rejected. Because you feel like your actions is not going to get caught up. Like, you feel like you're not going to get caught up. You be getting readings done on somebody here. Yeah, they keeping track on it too. Yeah, you think you slick. You ain't slick. So you be getting readings done. Yeah, that's why they said. That's why they said this situation is over and it's for the best. And yes, this is meant for you. Something that's going viral here. People see you telling the truth here about something that's going viral. Starseed. So somebody knows somebody's telling the truth about a starseed here. When it comes to you watching the company that you keep, about somebody here that you like, you know, that you really do love. This low vibrational Aquarius here that you could, like, you know, this low vibrational Aquarius here, know that you really love somebody here that you wanted back then and you still want now, divine masculine. And you could be getting hella readings on somebody here that you're not in a relationship with. And it's creating blockages to where you going to end up getting rejected. Because you think that your actions is not going to get caught up. And it's getting caught up because it's on the table. 444 is on the clock as I'm saying this. So this person is protected. This person that you getting readings on is protected. As I looked up and said it, this person is protected. It's 444 on the clock. They highly protected. So that means whoever you getting readings on, they just got, their ancestors just told on you. They got an ancestor that told on you. So whoever you looking into, they got an ancestor that told on you. Yeah, book of life. Keep tracks of all choices made by earthly and divine beings. You just got snitched on. Didn't we just say that they be taking pictures of you in your sleep and they be airdropping everything you be doing? They be sitting here screen recording the shit you be doing, and that they be sitting here like, you know, they be they be catching your ass in 4K. Didn't I say that they be recording you and your phone calls and what you be doing? Like, I just said that. You was not slick. You can't get away with shit. They was recording you while you was getting readings done on this. They done racked up enough information about how you was getting hella readings on this. And you thought you was slick. Nah, baby, you not slick. Don't shit get past us. Everything go get airdropped on this table. And I'm snitching. That's why Spirit said this situation is over and it's for the best. And yes, this is meant for you. Because this shit is going viral. Spirit said this is finna go fucking viral. And people go see that you telling the truth, Starseed, about how they need to watch the company that they keep. How they need to watch the company they keep about somebody that, you know, that they love. Pretends to love you in reverse. So somebody is not pretending to love somebody here. This low vibrational Aquarius here. Maybe this low vibrational Aquarius could have said that somebody was pretending to love this divine masculine. that he still want, that he wanted back then and he still want them now. This low vibrational Aquarius could have sat here and told this divine masculine that the person that he getting readings on, that he not in a relationship with, was pretending to love him. That's what's going viral. That this low vibrational Aquarius here was saying that this divine masculine that was telling this divine masculine that somebody was pretending to love him, that he getting hella readings on. And this person thought they actually wasn't gonna catch up to them, because they wanted this person to reject whoever this divine masculine wanted to be in a relationship with. And they was wearing a mask as well too. Yeah, wearing a mask. Somebody who ain't acting a fool. So whoever they getting a reading done on, I mean whoever they going to get a reading by, people see you telling the truth about this low vibrational Aquarius here. This divine masculine that I'm talking to, you gonna know. They don't have to be in Aquarius. But they low vibrational as fuck. They a liar. Somebody lied to you. To keep you from being in a relationship with somebody here. This person was wearing a mask. Yeah, they didn't want you to be with somebody here that you was getting a reading on. So they lied and said that this person was gonna pretend to love your ass. No, the fuck they wasn't. And you be getting readings on this person back to back, divine masculine. And this person here that you went to get readings on back to back, they thought that their actions was not gonna catch up to them. I know you motherfucking lying. Yeah, and this person loves you unconditionally as well too. And this person is not gonna play in your face. Yeah, and Spirit caught that in 4K, bitch, and they airdropped it on the table. And this person is not no fucking thief either. They were sitting here saying that this person was a thief and some more stuff, and that this person don't love you unconditionally. Yeah, that's the part that stuck to this divine masculine the most. And Spirit said, this is meant for you, divine masculine. You need to watch the company that you keep, because divine masculine, they wanted you to feel rejected, and they also wanted you to reject the person that you actually wanted to be with. That's why you watching hella readings and getting hella readings on this person that you not with, because they want to create blockages between you and this person to where you felt rejected by them. And they thought that their actions wasn't going to catch up. Yeah, it's going viral now. Yeah, this person here was going to be wearing a mask here. They going to be wearing a mask like they don't know what the fuck we talking about too. Huh? What? I don't know what you talking about. But they see that we telling the truth though. People see you telling the truth. This Aquarius in reverse here, they see we telling the truth about how they really didn't want you in a relationship with somebody here. And they're going to be putting on a mask. They'll be hiding the fact that they're going to be putting on a mask here to keep from acting a fool. Yeah, they is. They thought they actually wasn't going to catch up. And they're going to be wearing a mask here to keep from acting a fool. Yep, this for you, divine masculine. So somebody that you wanted to be with back then, and you wanted to be with them now, whoever you went to get a reading, and they was lying and saying that we was going to steal from you, and that we didn't love you, and you know, all of that shit, they was lying. And they did it on purpose. That was out of, they did it on purpose. Because you can do a false reading. You can do a false reading. You can do false readings. You can do false readings, and you can manipulate the energy in the readings. Like you can sit here and be like, oh yeah, this person don't like you. This person don't like you. You can do that. Yes, you can. You can manipulate the fuck out of readings. That's why I like to use oracle cards where we got pictures and stuff, to where y'all see, because people understand better with oracle cards. It's easier to show you. And then I use tarot cards in the end to like break it down. Like I use tarot in the end, and then I use my little, you know, these cards, but that I made. But yeah, like, yeah, that person purposely did it. They jealous. What the fuck is up with them? They are weird. But yeah, Archangel Metatron, they kept track of it. Yeah, they kept track of it. They sure did. Yeah, scheming and being strategic. This person cannot scheme or be strategic no more. They cannot continue to scheme and be strategic and divine masculine. You're not going to allow them to keep doing it. Yeah, feeling defeated here. This person cannot continue to scheme and be strategic because you're not going to be feeling defeated no more. Yeah, happiness overflowing. You real happy. So somebody is extremely happy here. This divine masculine, he's very happy to hear this. Girl, yeah, Gemini. This Gemini here, I'm telling you. New home coming soon. So it's a new home coming soon here. So Gemini, it's a new home coming soon. Happiness is overflowing with this Gemini here. And it's a new home coming soon. Love bombing them. So somebody here that's getting a new home coming soon, somebody gonna be love bombing them. Girl, I don't know. I heard Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Swear to God, y'all. Maybe I need to get some rest. I'm not tired though. Like, I'm not fucking sleepy. I don't even know if I've been asleep. I have not been to sleep. Did I take a nap today or something? Bitch, you would think I'm rolling on beans or something the way I've been up. I don't even know if I've been asleep. I don't even know. But I am not tired though. But shit, I think I took a nap. I've been working all day. Like doing like readings for folks and stuff like that. I think I took a nap. But shit, like, girl, I swear to God, I heard Hercules. I heard Hercules, Hercules. You know how they be like clapping their titties together? That shit was so funny. I seen it. That shit was so y'all. Oh my God. Y'all, these y'all, you know how many I wish I had on a different color shirt because I actually got a bra right now. And it was like Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Like that shit was so fucking funny. See oh my God. That shit is so funny. Oh my God, that was so motherfucking funny, dude. That was too funny. When I seen this happiness overflowing card come out with this divine masculine here, not feeling like, you know, defeated no more, and you know, to where this person here that thought they actually was gonna catch up to them, to where they couldn't scheme and, you know, be strategic toward this divine masculine no more. And you know, that's when I seen that Hercules. That's when I seen it. Yeah, a Gemini gonna be acting like they happy, you know, for this Gemini is the one that's wearing a mask. This Gemini is the one. Wow. I don't know who this low vibrational Aquarius is. This could be two different masculines as well too, y'all. This could be two different masculines, two different divine masculines as well too. Just keep that in mind. This could be one. You can have two different divine masculines or just one. But yeah, Gemini here, you got a Gemini here that can have a new home coming soon. Somebody's trying to love bomb them. Yeah, they're trying to love bomb this person, but this person is not in a poverty mindset. Yeah, not safe. This person is not in a poverty mindset because they know that somebody is not safe. They can know this Gemini is not safe. Children and child. Yeah, they can know that somebody here is not safe here. That they can have like kids with here. Or be mindful here. Be mindful here. You know, about a divine masculine here. That could be getting a lot of readings on you. Maybe you don't need to get in a relationship with him because he could cause a lot of blockages as well too. You may you need to reject him. He may feel like his actions won't catch up to him because he could be wearing a mask. He may not act a fool, but because he can't scheme or be strategic towards you, you know, and you won't be feeling defeated. You actually gonna be happy here. This Gemini here, that can have like a new home coming soon. Because somebody could end up like love bombing them. Somebody here that's not in a poverty mind frame here. Somebody is not safe to have like kids with. Or somebody is not safe here when it comes out to like children here. Somebody who don't have big lips. June is significant here. Like June is significant here. Light witch. Light witch. Lack accountability here. See what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go. So it says this situation is over. It's for the best. This is meant for you. Something that's going viral. People see that you're telling truth here. Start see about how you need to watch the company you keep. Especially when it comes out to people here that you know that love you. maybe a low vibration Aquarius here that wanted you back then and still wants you, this divine masculine here. Or maybe he could, like, you know, be a Aquarius that you could have cut off here that wanted you back then, and maybe he wants you now. If this is not about an Aquarius here, you know, that know that somebody wanted you back then. But yeah, he could, yeah, starseed. Yeah, somebody know that you're telling the truth here about you being a starseed, or, you know, and about how they need to watch the company, about you watching the company that you keep. This person here could love you here. This Aquarius that you could have cut off here that wanted you back then, they still want you now. This divine masculine here, they be getting a lot of readings done on you. This somebody who is not in a relationship with you here. Or you may not need to get in a relationship with this person here because they could cause blockages here. They may feel rejected by you as well too. You know, they may feel like their actions wasn't going to catch up to them. They could be wearing a mask here to keep from acting a fool. This person who cannot be scheming or be strategic towards you, they may not feel like, you know, they don't want to feel defeated here. Or maybe they see that you're not feeling defeated here. They can see that you're happy as well too. We got Gemini here. New home coming soon. Love bombing them. Somebody that's not lacking a poverty mind frame. Somebody cannot feel safe here. When it comes to like children here, or a child here, they don't have, somebody don't have big lips, June is significant, a light witch, lack of accountability. Okay. This person is not lacking accountability. They can't take something to the grave. How they hate everything about you. They can't take to the grave how they hate everything about you. This person wants your forgiveness. You know, this person that, you know, you ended the situation with. You cannot trust this person. You need to be careful. Yeah, because they wearing a mask. This is somebody that this shit is going viral about. Yeah, they wearing a mask and they trying to be real low key, especially this person here that see you telling the truth here. They gonna be trying to be low key because they see that you telling the truth. Yeah, to where you don't survive a conflict, Starseed. They gonna be trying to be real sneaky because they see that you telling the truth about something to where you don't survive something. This person that's somebody that you ended something with, they gonna want your forgiveness, and you cannot trust this person here. They gonna wear a mask and they gonna be trying to be low key because they see that you speaking the truth here, Starseed. They don't want you to survive a conflict here during the springtime. The person that you need to watch the company you keep with during the springtime, they be paying for pussy. This person here that you know that really love you, but he be paying for pussy and dick probably. This low vibrational Aquarius here. Yeah, your past over loved one has been trying to send you signs about this low vibrational Aquarius here that wanted you back then but still wants you now. That's the divine masculine here. Or this he's an Aquarius that you could have cut off. And yeah, your past on loved ones has been trying to send you signs. He could be paying for pussy. He may love you, but he be paying for sex. He's somebody that you need to cut. You need to keep him cut off. He wanted you back then. He still wants you now. This divine masculine here. He be getting readings on you. He be smiling. They trying to let you know that he be smiling in your face but talking about you behind your back. So back then when he wanted you, he was smiling in your face and talking about you behind your back, and he still do it. Girl, this is a divine masculine that wanted you back then. He still wants you now. He an Aquarius. He's an Aquarius, bitch. He's an Aquarius. He wants your forgiveness, bitch. He finna make, and that's why I said this could be like two divine masculines, or this could be one divine masculine in particular here. Archangel Michael is keeping track here, and he loves you unconditionally here, but he cannot steal you. He cannot steal from you. He loves you unconditionally, but he will not be stealing from you at all. He's going crazy. This man, he finna be going crazy. This divine masculine here, he finna be going crazy. He finna be going crazy come springtime. You cannot trust him. He finna be going crazy because he was not gonna be able to do something to you. Yeah. Yeah, with a groupie here that he ain't gonna be dealing with, that he not in a relationship with. He will not be your side nigga here. To cause blockages to you. He will not be able to be your side nigga to cause blockages to you. Oh wow, so that's what this is. So you got another divine masculine that's trying to intervene. You got another divine masculine that wanted you back then, and he still wants you now. So if you was to get with, you got a karmic masculine. You got another divine masculine that's trying to get with you as well too. But you got one divine masculine that's your actual person. You got one divine masculine that's your actual person. And this divine masculine, he's going crazy. But you got one divine masculine, he gonna try to be your side nigga. You got a karmic that's also trying to be your side nigga. He gonna be trying to sit here and say that, you know, a baby is his. Then you got a divine masculine here that's trying to set you up with a groupie here. Either this man trying to pay for you or he wants you to pay for him. And your past on loved one has been trying to send you signs about that Aquarius that you don't deal with. He don't have to be an Aquarius, but it's another divine masculine that you done dealt with. Like, you could have options, bitch. Like, let's not play stupid now. Like, don't do that. This is somebody who want to be in your presence, but he feel rejected by you. Yeah, you will not have bad karma on your side. That's because your actions will not be catching up with you because you ain't going for that. Yeah, you will not have bad karma on your side. You cannot be a cheater or something like that. Yeah, want to do better but don't know where to start. Yeah, you will not have bad karma on your side because you know that somebody don't want you to do better. Yeah, you will not be forgiving somebody here. They don't want you to do better here. This Gemini here. Also, this Gemini could be somebody that you go get a new home with. Yeah, like they want to intervene with somebody that you, yeah, someone wants mercy, wants your mercy. They want to intervene with somebody here that you gonna be getting a new home with. They don't want this person to forgive you here. That's why I said you can have two divine masculines because it's an Aquarius and it's a Gemini down here. And they don't want this Gemini to forgive you. You're not gonna get bad karma because you're not gonna have no side nigga. So you will be the one cheating. You got masculines from your past trying to get you to cheat on your person, bitch. I don't think your divine masculine gonna be cheating. This is you. Well, it's gonna be him getting tested too, but you also gonna have people trying to come in from your past trying to get you to cheat on your person too. You got karmics and you got other masculines. Might as well say he considered a divine masculine, but he gonna be going crazy. He gonna be going. Is this other divine masculine that you once dealt with? He's like I guess he's turning karmic, and your past loved one is trying to send you signs about him. How he be smiling in your face but talking about you behind your back. He could have been saying that you was going crazy and stuff like that, but now he finna be going crazy. But he gonna claim that he didn't do that. You know, he could have said that he didn't do something with a groupie here. He was over here talking about you behind your back. This divine masculine here, he could be going crazy here. You could have confronted him about something with a groupie and he denied it as well too. Yeah, like he could have tried to, like, you know, do something with a groupie against you, and you know you could have confronted him about that and he could have like denied it. He could be going crazy here for smiling behind your back and smiling in your face, but talking about you behind your back, even though he knew he wanted you back then and he still wants you now. That is so crazy. You talked about us, but you knew you wanted us back then. And then whoever this groupie is that you was denying, she the reason why you not with us because she played you. She played you out your position. She purposely made sure that you couldn't get with us. And that's exactly why you can't get with us. And not only that, but you claim that you wasn't dealing with this groupie here. Maybe you not her side nigga. Also, you can't be a groupie either. You going crazy because you can't take action to be a groupie towards us. And you can't be our side nigga either. You want to be back in our present. But we not finna get no bad karma on our side. Because you want us to sit here and, you know, you don't want to see us do good. And then you also don't want the divine masculine that we finna be with. We gonna have a home with this person and you don't want this person to forgive us. And you don't want this person to have mercy for us either. Within the home, bitch. Yeah, you want him to think that he's sleeping with the devil. Bitch, I know you lying. You want him to think that he's sleeping with the devil with love bombing him. You want him to think that he's sleeping with the devil. He or she was right in reverse. You want him to think that we was wrong. Sleeping with the devil, he or she was wrong. You want him to think like less of us. Oh my God. We got a leaked screenshot in reverse. Sent to you or returning some form of message clip. Somebody here. Or somebody who somebody who don't want your forgiveness here. Somebody who not getting your forgiveness here. This person is not acting a fool here, like they don't care. Okay. This person cannot scheme or be strategic here. This person here that you know that can't get your mercy here. This person here is not like, you know, they can't make you feel defeated here. Somebody here that you know, they can't get your mercy here. Somebody that you was gonna end up, you know, you will be sleeping with the devil here. They cannot make you feel defeated here. You would have been sleeping with the devil here. Yeah, he or she was wrong. Yeah. A Gemini did not want you to receive some type of like, you know, clarity here. Okay, that's what this is. Oh wow. Somebody here, a new home coming soon. That he like boy pussy? Bitch, I know you lying. Bitch, what? That's real. Spirit said that's real as fuck. This nigga like boy pussy. Oh wow. She don't want him. That's real as fuck. She did not want him. Somebody here that don't like a poverty mind frame does not want this man here. They're like boy pussy. Somebody does not want this Gemini to gain clarity here. Oh my God. This Gemini did not want somebody to gain clarity here or receive some form of clarity, or maybe somebody didn't want this Gemini to receive some type of clarity about somebody who like boys. Oh, y'all, didn't I tell y'all that your ex like boy pussy? Spirit be Spirit is so fucking messy. Whenever they refer to your past person, they always say he like boy pussy. And then you also got like it's like two divine masculines as well too. You can have a divine masculine that you once dealt with. He may like boys as well too. And you have a karmic masculine. We know he like boys. You can have like a karmic masculine here that like boys. We know he like boys. And you can have a divine masculine that turned karmic. He may like boys too. And you have a divine masculine here. He may be a Gemini here. He may have Gemini in his chart. They didn't want him to receive some type of clarity here. This man that like boys here, that you know, whoever that you was real as fuck about not wanting him. You somebody who don't have a poverty mindset here. He don't want him to know that you was being honest and that you love him unconditionally here, and that you not playing in his face, and that you not no thief either. Yeah, like you got like two masculines here. Wow, that was a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot, y'all. You got like two masculines that's gonna probably try to intervene with somebody that you gonna be getting a home with. Bitch, how many niggas do you got? What in the hell? Girl, like, or is it somebody on his side? Like, is it somebody on his side? How many niggas do you got? Like, I counted two, at least two. It could be somebody on his side as well too. Maybe he was getting readings by somebody as well too. Maybe he could have got readings by somebody that was trying to manipulate him as well too, to make him think that you didn't care about him. To, like, you know, he could have got a false reading by somebody here. That made him think that you didn't have real feelings for him, that you would have stole from him as well too. Let's keep that in mind. And then you could have also had like another masculine here that you dealt with that was a divine masculine. I do remember reading long ago about a divine masculine that you could have dealt with in the past. Him getting a false reading on you to, like, you know, get him to like not want to deal with you too. And it's like, that's why I said he wanted you back then and he wants you now. And then this other divine masculine, it was showing that you've been knowing him for a while too. So bitch, how many niggas do you know? How many niggas do you know? I ain't gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell him. I promise I'm not. Like, you can tell me and I'm not gonna say nothing. I promise I'm not. I probably can't see your comments all the way, but I swear I'm not gonna tell him. Like, that's girl code. I wouldn't even do no shit like that. Now that nigga, I'm gonna snitch on him all fucking day. But the women, I'm not gonna snitch on y'all. If y'all not doing that shiesty, but you know, cause that was like the past. Like, you know, this is different. But I'm just saying, like, how many niggas is this? Like, I ain't gonna judge you. I mean, if you ain't sleep with him, obviously you didn't sleep with this man. The nigga is going crazy, bitch. Like, you ain't even sleep with him. Like, is he paying for you or something like that? Like, he trying to pay for you? Like, you got a divine masculine that wanted you back then. He wants you now. He had got a false reading on you as well, too. And that, I remember reading about him a long time ago. And then this divine masculine that we reading about, it was saying that y'all was sneaky linking for a while. Or if you would end up having a sneaky link with him, it was saying that y'all had like a sneaky link, or he wanted to do that. Some of y'all, it was showing that y'all was fucking. It was showing that y'all was fucking. And for some of y'all, it was showing that that's what somebody wanted to do. But for a lot of y'all, y'all was fucking. And it was showing that y'all been knowing each other for a while. This divine master that I'm talking about right now, it was showing that y'all been fucking for a while. And you put a halt to it. That's exactly what the reading was showing. And then the other divine masculine that I was reading about like last year, it was showing that this man got a false reading on you. And that's what made him go the other way. That's what made him go the other way. And that's exactly what just came out. And then this masculine as well too, it was showing how somebody was sitting here getting in his head about you. So both of the divine masculines, they had people sitting here spreading false information about you. The other divine masculine, it showed that he got a false reading done on you. And hell, even this one, he could have got a false reading done on you too. Or somebody was just giving false information about you. Give me we got new beginnings here. Never liked you in reverse. Somebody here that noticed you not no thief here, they could like you now. We got drama king in reverse here. Somebody that's not a drama king. You don't deal with a drama king. This drama king that you don't deal with, girl, he went from like, I like you all of a sudden. This man ain't never like you, but now he like you all of a sudden. This one who cannot steal from you. Ain't nothing on the back. You know why he like you all of a sudden? Because bitch, you got new beginnings. And guess what he want to do? He want to come in and throw you out of alignment. That's why he like you all of a sudden. But he don't. Spirit said never liked you in reverse. And upright, he like you now. Read your card. Stop the witchcraft. Why you watching me then? Why you watching the witchcraft? When you stop watching witchcraft, I'll stop reading witchcraft. How about that? Stop looking up the witchcraft. How about that? Let's start there. Stop putting it in your algorithm. Why is you looking up the witchcraft? That's the real question. Why are you looking it up? Why is it in your algorithm? YouTube got 1,000,001 videos. Why is this in your algorithm? Ask yourself that real question. We got want your nigga here. So my goodness. So you got new beginnings coming in. And this person just want to get you out of alignment here. Somebody who wants your nigga can only blame themselves. This person that wants your nigga here, they do not want to, like, you know, this person, they don't want to take account. It says can't only blame themselves. They don't want to, like, you know, accept the blame here. This person that wants your nigga here, they want to have new beginnings with you, but they want to, like, get you out of alignment because they want your person. They want your nigga here, but they don't want to accept the blame. They don't want to blame themselves for wanting your nigga. What? This person that's arrogant and cocky here. I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't say it. Don't say stuff like that. They'll try to bind. They don't bother me. They could bind all they want to, but it's not gonna work. They could try it, and we'll see how they go. Let them do it and see how they work out. I done had it happen plenty of times, and it never worked. I mean, it happened one time, but once that happened, ask that person how they go. Ask them how that backfire. Ask them how that backfire went for them. I bet you they won't do it again. We got a memory of somebody does not want to be, this arrogant person here does not want to be, this person here that's arrogant and cocky here, they do not want to be a thing of the past. This person that want to be part of your new beginnings, this distorted divine masculine here, you got a distorted divine masculine here. He's not in alignment though. So you gonna be having new beginnings, and or somebody want new beginnings with you. This is a drama king that you are not dealing with. I guess he claimed that he never liked you, but he do like you. This is somebody who cannot steal from you, bitch. I'm telling you, this is a motherfucking divine masculine, bitch. When I tell you, I remember reading this nigga last year. This is the first divine masculine that I read last year, bitch. He's very cocky and he's very arrogant, bitch. This nigga be in his motherfucking feelings. This is not the divine masculine that we be reading about right now. If it is him, then I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. It could be. It could. It could be more than one. We got never liked you in reverse. We got thief in reverse. So somebody cannot steal from you here. Somebody here that you know that like you all of a sudden. A drama king that you're not dealing with here. It says new beginnings. So somebody want to have new beginnings with you, or when you have new beginnings in your life here, somebody go come in and like, you know, or they want to have new beginnings with you, or when they see you have that in your life. Somebody here that's somebody go end up like, you know, throwing you out of alignment. Somebody that wants your nigga. This don't even sound right. You gonna have new beginnings, or somebody who want new beginnings with you, or when you have new beginnings. It says the divine needs you to get in alignment and get grounded. So you can have new beginnings with somebody here, but somebody here is not in alignment and they not getting grounded. This person that wants your nigga. Or somebody who want new beginnings with you, they don't want somebody to be in alignment or be grounded. This person that wants your nigga. So you got somebody that want new beginnings with you, but somebody do not want your person to be in alignment or to be grounded. This person that wants your nigga. This person does not want to blame themselves. This person is arrogant and cocky. They don't want a permanent ending with this distorted divine masculine. Bitch, what the fuck is this? They do not want to be blocked. This arrogant and cocky person does not want a permanent ending with this distorted divine masculine here. But this distorted divine masculine is not trying to be blocked. And he's not trying to go through a backfire either. He's not trying to go through a backfire either. He's not dealing with somebody here that's skinny or thick here. It says, once the life you live, but won't be able to walk around in those shoes. He's not dealing with somebody here that's skinny or thick because he don't want the life that this person live. And he also not trying to come off like he two-faced either. And he also not trying to like, do like sexual favors either. What the fuck is this? School in reverse. Because then he go feel like, so this distorted mask don't want to be blocked, but he know he don't want to experience a backfire. Or he know that somebody is not trying to experience a backfire. This distorted divine masculine does not want to be blocked, but he don't want to experience a backfire. So he not dealing with somebody that's skinny or thick. And also, he don't want to come off like he want the life that you live. Or he don't want the life that you live. He also don't want to be coming off like he two-faced it. He's not in alignment. This distorted masculine. This distorted divine masculine. And he's also not being two-faced. He don't want to come off like he two-faced either. And somebody who wants your nigga here don't want to be blocked off. But somebody is not doing those sexual favors with this man. What the fuck is this? And this person that wants your nigga here, he does not want to blame himself here. Can only blame themselves. He ain't accepting blame for whatever he doing to like keep this man out of alignment. He being arrogant, he being cocky here because he probably can't take this divine masculine life, or he don't want to like create a permanent ending. He don't want to create a permanent. He's trying to be arrogant and cocky by not trying to like he's trying to like what the fuck. The fuck is this? Somebody cutting off a drama king here. We got never liked you in reverse. Thief in reverse. Somebody cannot steal from somebody here. Somebody that never liked you. Somebody like you here. Somebody like you here. Somebody don't want somebody to learn. This man that wants your nigga don't want this distorted, don't want this divine masculine to learn. Something ain't over here. Something is not over. You know, this arrogant and cocky man here, ain't a cycle is not closed out here. He won't show nigga here, and he don't want to take the blame for something here. This arrogant and cocky man here. So that's why something is not over with him and this divine masculine that's distorted here. Because this man has not blocked this man out here. And you not finna go through this backfire. Or he know that you not finna, you know, maybe he don't want to involve you in something, or he know not to involve you in something, or he know that you not finna involve yourself in something. Somebody that's skinny or thick that he's not dealing with here. Because somebody is not finna be living the life that you live. This person here, you not finna involve yourself with this divine masculine that's distorted, because it's a nigga that's attached to him that wants the life you live, but won't be able to walk a mile in your shoes. You not finna see here, as long as you don't deal with this divine masculine here, he won't. You don't have to worry about him being two-faced with you, and you don't have to worry about no sexual favors, because he's still not learning. He could not be learning here, or somebody that's not, you know, this divine masculine here, have not blocked somebody here, or he's not blocked. Or he's not trying to be blocked because he don't want to experience a backfire. That's why he's not dealing with somebody that's skinny or thick. And he could know that you don't want the life that somebody live. He could know that you're not two-faced, and you know, and he know that you're not doing sexual favors here. And somebody don't want him to like learn this or some shit. I don't know. School in reverse. Somebody here that you know like you, but somebody don't want this man to like you. A drama king that you don't deal with here. And somebody know that you're not a thief. Why does he keep saying you a thief? Okay, that was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, this is a good little long reading, y'all. I hope y'all like the reading. Y'all can put 2 thumbs up in the chat if y'all like it. Y'all can put hearts in the chat if y'all like it. And then I'm going to do this one. I'm going to end it, honestly. Yeah, intent to hurt and harm. Somebody's intentions is to hurt and harm. And thank y'all so much for liking the live. I greatly appreciate that a whole lot. Damn, so don't nobody like the reading? Oh, y'all liking, y'all hearting it on the side. Y'all not putting it in the chat. Y'all just hearting it on the side. I was saying for y'all to put it in the chat. Somebody wants to intentionally hurt and harm somebody here that's very loving and caring here. Somebody wants to intentionally hurt and harm somebody here that's sweet and compassionate and very innocent. That's trifling. Why would you want to do that? A Taurus. So you got a Taurus that wants to... Didn't we see that Taurus? So you got an ex, your ex, y'all, your ex. This Taurus here wants to intentionally hurt and harm somebody here that's loving and caring. This Taurus wants to hurt you. That's crazy. So this ex of yours wants to hurt you. Yeah, unconditional love, because, yeah, you got unconditional love for somebody here. They want you to love them. This person wants you to love them. They want you to be sweet towards them. And then, on top of that, they like the same sex. Spirit keep exposing his ex-lover liking the same sex, y'all. Yes, and he wants your destiny. He wants your life, y'all. He wants your life. Ain't that something? This ex-lover of yours, that's a Taurus. He wants your life. And he's unhinged at the fact that he being exposed for liking the same sex. Well, you should have never betrayed us. Didn't I tell y'all that Spirit was going to expose him? Didn't I tell y'all that while he was sitting here lying, saying that, you know, that you was pregnant by him? First of all, we don't like niggas that double dip, just to let you know. Second of all, you over here trying to sit here and think we weak for you. We not weak for no nigga that gets asshole finger pop, baby. We don't want that. And you got the nerve to think. My ex, he's a tourist, y'all. Just to let y'all know. He's a tourist. I know he watched me and he on here right now. That's why he pulling his little hair out. I know that nigga got patches in his shit. Y'all, my daddy, he messy. So he be putting when he talk about my ex, y'all, he always call him gay. He always call him gay. Every time he talk about my ex, he call him gay. I swear to God, he call him gay. He not lying though. He telling the truth. Like, that nigga gay. For real. He be gay, y'all. So that's how I be knowing if this is a karmic or not. Cause my past person, he's a tourist. He don't always come out though, but I be knowing when it's a karmic though. And that nigga unhinged right now, y'all. He part of the ABC crew. He don't want folks to know that. Well, you should have never played. He trying to cast illusions. He trying to keep it hidden that he gay, y'all. So y'all got a karmic here, a karmic ex that's trying to cast illusions like he not gay. He's very much gay. If a nigga be cheating all the time and he be going hard to like hurt a woman, he's gay. Who in the fuck go out their way to hurt a woman that loved them at one point in time? Why would you make it your mission to betray a woman that actually cared about you? That don't even make sense. Why would you do that? Like, why would you do that? Yes, he's attracted to gay people. He love them down. He love them down, baby. For real. Spirit said he love them down. Spirit is on this nigga ass tonight, y'all. I'm telling y'all, Spirit is on this man ass. Like, yeah, bitch, it's us. We putting your ass up out there. Like, and what you gonna do about it? Nothing. Yeah, we saying that you like these niggas. Like, yep, sure is. Like, yeah, we know you like them niggas. We be seeing you chasing after them niggas. Oh God, it be impersonating. This nigga probably be like, Spirit be saying like, this nigga be like, he like transsexuals. He like the trannies. He like the ones that be impersonating women. He like them. So Spirit saying he like the ones that be impersonating women. Oh wow. So Spirit saying that this ex-lover here, this karmic that wants to intentionally hurt and harm you, Spirit saying that this man, he likes the ones that impersonate women. So he like the one that he like chicks with dicks. He like chicks with dicks, y'all. Spirit said that y'all past person like chicks with dicks. That's why he wants to intentionally hurt and harm you. Because a lot of y'all know this. Some of y'all could have found gay stuff in this man's phone. Like, he likes chicks with dicks. Wow. That's crazy. He be cosplaying. We got Aquarius impersonation. An Aquarius could like that as well too. Or maybe he's dealing with an Aquarius. Wow. He could be dealing with an Aquarius. That's probably who be doing stuff for him, y'all. Give me some messages, Spirit. Wow. We got Spirit. Yeah, Spirit is over here guiding us about this. This shit is funny, y'all. We got Destiny and impersonation here. That's who this person be going to get guidance about you. That's what I'm saying. So he be going to sit here and like, you know, to get guidance here. That's wild. He be going to like, you know, get guidance from this person. Or this is who he wants to like, you know, have your destiny. He want this person here to like take your destiny. He want this man to have your destiny so he can live life with this person, y'all. This is wild as hell. So this who your ex be beating now. This who Dooney's your ex be beating now. This man. This who he want to have your destiny. He trying to get you up off this earth so he can have this man to destiny swap with you. This man who back he be beating in, that is crazy as hell. I know you lying. No, that's what Spirit says. Spirit is like guiding you about this man. He wants this man to have your destiny. He also be having this man probably looking into your destiny as well too. If he's like a reader or some shit like that. Yeah, he's scared, y'all. Spirit said he's scared. I bet he is scared. Yeah, parents and Spirit. Yeah, I mean parents and role model here. Yeah, this man here could like, you know, be scared of you. role model and your parent here, if you like if you being guided here, if you being guided by spirit, he's scared of, you know, of your parent, like your passed on parent. If your spirit guide is a parent that's passed on, he's scared of you and your parent that's a spirit guide that's guiding you. Yeah. He's scared of you and your parent that be guiding you. So if you work with your parent that's a spirit guide, this man's scared of you and your parent that be guiding you. Oh God. He ain't protected. He realized he ain't protected. Nope, not at all. Yep, you are not protected, sir. Yeah, this superficial person, he ain't regret. Yep. Ain't you, not you getting your doonies beat. You over here beating down doonies. You like trannies. Ain't no way this man was sitting here trying to destiny swap with you. He was trying to sit here and have this transsexual to destiny swap with you. This nigga beating this nigga down. I'm talking about, they said he in love with him too, y'all. That's crazy. So this is what your ex like. That's why he disrespected you so bad. That's why he constantly play games, because he don't like you. He like men. When men be sitting here playing games like that with you back to back, cheating on you back to back, they don't like women. They like men. They like men. Yeah, I bet you he won't be doing that shit no more. Demonic in reverse. Yeah, he not being protected. That even they demonic practices, even they demonic work done backfired on them. This shit backfired on them. Yeah. That spell work backfired on them. Now they want to come and make peace. They want to make peace. This spell work that they did on you, that shit done backfired on them. Ain't no way. They want to release themselves from any, like, you know, they don't want to keep playing, you know, like, you know, demonic, doing like demonic rituals on you, because that shit done backfired on them. So they want to come in and make peace with you. Yeah, he's scared now. Yeah, he's scared. Let me see. Give me some more messages. I'm telling you, he a liar too. Spirit said he a liar. Yeah, he feel like he was lied to by the devil. Yeah, when has the devil ever been your friend? The devil left him. He feel exposed. He got lied to by the devil, y'all. The devil done left him. The devil did not protect him. He's scared because he thought the devil was going to protect him. Spirit is over here letting you know, your spirit guide that you work with, role model. If you work with your spirit guide here, it's a parent that's passed on here, of yours. And if you don't, then that's fine, but you don't have to be a role model, whatever, but they just considering you there. This person is scared. Like, they may know that you do something like this. They may know that you get readings or something done, and you could have probably told them, or you may tell them eventually. This person is scared because they gonna realize they're not protected here. They was playing, you know, in witchcraft, and they realize that the devil is not protecting them. They realize that the devil lied to them. They getting exposed. They secrets is being exposed, that they like transsexual men. They love transsexual men. They adore and admire and really, really desire to be with men. That's exactly why they disrespect women. That's exactly why they disrespected you. That's exactly what this is. That's what this is all about. This man purposely hurt women because he is scared to live in his truth. And that's exactly why he attacks you through spirituality with this gay man that he's with. That is so crazy. Yeah, he being exposed as well too. He is, because he broke. He broke. Financial blockages here. He being exposed as well too for blocking your finances as well too. That's another thing. He was blocking your finances through you know, through witchcraft. He also is now broke himself. Yeah, content, and he was happy with lying as well too. Yeah, content. He's content with being gay. He's insecure about that. That's a real big insecurity of his. That he's actually content with being gay. Like, he loves that shit. For real. He be lying about it as well too. He be lying about being content with being gay. He don't like for people to know that he's gay. That's wild. That's like a huge insecurity of his. Baby, the chat got real quiet when I started talking about this. I wonder why. Give me some more messages. Yeah, a contract. Yeah, he was gonna be very content if he could have a contract with this gay lover of his. Wow. Victim and sorrow. If he could victimize you, he was gonna be content with that contract with that gay lover. He lied about being content with, like, you know, having a contract with you. This man wanted to victimize you by stealing your identity. What the fuck is this? Spirit said, yeah, like, somebody could be scared of your spirit guide and you. They don't feel protected here. This person here could, like, you know, be releasing themselves from some type of toxic attachments. Also, that they could be, you know, attached to when it comes to them, like, you know, playing with, like, you know, whatever this is they playing with. This person's gonna be lying here about, you know, their finances as well too. This somebody here, you know, that may come off like they content and they happy, but this person is very insecure. This is somebody who is a part, like, you know, like they content with being gay, but that's a big insecurity of theirs. This is somebody that you could have a contract with here that could end up victimizing you. With somebody here that, you know, trying to, like, steal your identity, bitch. That's nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. Very nerve-wracking. Let me see. What else? Who is this? We got Gemini. This person wants your contract is a Gemini. They trying to bind your contract. This Gemini here, but that's over with. That cycle has been closed out. This Gemini here, this Gemini here is trying to, like, bind themselves to your contract. Wow. But they can't though. They trying to bind themselves to your contract. This Gemini here. They would have been content with your contract. This Gemini here, but they can't though. They were trying to bind themselves, but they can't. They scared because they see that they're not protected at all. This Gemini that was trying to bind themselves to your contract. Oh, wow. So this is somebody who is content and happy. This gay person here that is, this person is scared of, your spirit guide. They don't feel protected by the devil at all. The devil released them. They owe a karmic debt to the devil. They owe the devil a karmic debt. Yeah, they owe the devil a karmic debt. That's exactly why they broke in reality, because they owe a karmic debt with the devil. They lied. They feel like the devil lied to them. When have the devil ever told you the truth? When did you ever think that the devil's gonna really protect you? This person here lied. They lied about finances as well too. About somebody's finances here. They was sitting here lying. About somebody, like, you know, as to why somebody finances here. They was lying about some finances, like something pertaining to somebody's finances here. Why somebody's money was messed up. They was lying saying they wasn't, they don't play with demonic forces here, but yet they money fucked up. And they was lying as to why their money was fucked up. This person was lying like they was content and still happy as well too. This person that's gay here, that's really insecure, they over here lying like they content and happy. This gay person here that's fucked up here. This person here was gonna be content if they stole your contract, this Gemini here. But they can't though. They can't. That's over with. Spirit said game the fuck over, bitch. That's a wrap. That fell right up on the spirit guide and fear. This person is scared. They scared. That's why they scared. This Gemini is the one that's scared of your spirit guide and you. Because they see that shit is over with. They cannot steal from you. They cannot bind your contract to them. Because it was never theirs. We got Aries and illusions. It's over with for them casting illusions. They cannot cast illusions over your contract. And if this person is not a Gemini, this person could be somebody that's adaptable, versatile, communicative, and witty, intellectual, and eloquent, youthful, and lively. Please, y'all, please, let's, like, I'm not finna be sitting here breaking this down. That's something y'all need to figure out. I'm not doing all of that. That's too much. Like, if you don't know, then that's why they say take what resonates, leave what doesn't. I'm not breaking all that down. Give me some more messages. Yeah, it's over with for this person trying to steal your identity. Spirit is not letting that happen at all. I did in reverse. This person that's a Gemini here, that cycle is closed out for them trying to sit here and steal your contract and to, like, you know, steal your identity. They cannot steal that. Spirit here been sitting here giving out false information about you to where this person here cannot sit here and, you know, they cannot take your idea. This fraud here, they don't even have their own original idea. They was over here trying to tempt your spirit guide against you, and your spirit guide be giving them false information about you, and they scared because they could not steal your idea. Spirit been giving out false information here about you. Whatever this person been asking about you, trying to tap into your energy, trying to tap into your contracts. This Gemini been trying to tap into your contracts. Yeah, they realized that they was being lied to. Yeah, they was not giving you real information about us. Stupid. That was not our idea. Stupid. Yeah, because you was trying to tempt somebody tempt our ancestor on the other side. They was not finna tell on us. Why would they do that? Why did you think they was not gonna protect us? Then on top of that, it says spirit over here. Somebody is in fear here. I guess they thought you was supposed to be scared here. Somebody that's not demonic here. They realized that they was, like, lied to. And they see you still content. This gay person here that's insecure, that wants your contract so bad. This Gemini here, yeah, you close, that cycle is closed out. They cannot steal from you. They was trying to, like, you know, steal your identity here, but this person could not, like, you know, like, copy your creativity or none of that shit. Trying to, like, tempt your ancestor to go against you or none of that. Yeah, we got Cancer. You, that cycle is closed out. Somebody trying to steal your identity here, but they could not take your idea, Cancer. They thought you wasn't protected. Yeah, otherworldly. You somebody otherworldly. Also, you even have somebody here that could be a Cancer on the other side here. That a cycle could be closed out with here. There could have been a fraud here. This person could have not protected you too. Maybe somebody here probably didn't protect you too. Spirit could be guiding you about how somebody here that's a fraud on the other side, that didn't protect you here. A Cancer here. A cycle here was closed out with this Cancer here. Somebody here was probably giving false information to where somebody here was, like, not able to steal your idea. Cancer. Somebody from the other side that's a Cancer here did not give somebody your idea as well too. Okay, so you can have another spirit guide here that was also giving out false information as well too. That's a Cancer. So you got two passed on loved ones here. It's a parent of yours that was over here, like, you know, or maybe this spirit guide is telling you to be in fear. This parent here, role model, they want you to be in fear on how somebody here is not, like, you know, protecting you, or somebody don't want you to be protected here. This person here that you know that is not demonic here, or they could be lying here about somebody being content about a contract. This Gemini here that somebody closed out a cycle with. This person that cannot steal your identity. This person that was trying to steal your identity here. but they wasn't able to get to your, okay, whatever. We see somebody on the other side for a Cancer here. Somebody on the other side here. They didn't want you to be protected. But I'm seeing somebody here. We got a player here. A player here. LGBTQ. Somebody was trying to like, a player wants somebody to be non-committal towards you. That's what I'm saying. They wanted somebody to be helpful towards them to where they can like, you know, intentionally hurt and harm you. Yes, a Virgo here. Cancer and a Virgo here. They wanted somebody to be like, this LGBTQ person here wanted somebody to be, you know, non-committal towards you here. Or this non-committal person here that's gay, you know, could have been coming out like they was very non-confrontational and reliable, but their intention was to hurt and harm you here. Maybe you could be this Cancer here, and, you know, this Virgo here could be somebody that's non-committal here. That's part of the LGBTQ. Or maybe this Virgo here could be like, you know, this otherworldly being. They letting you know that somebody's intention was to hurt and harm you here. Or maybe this Virgo is a part of it. No, it can't be because this demonic in reverse. So this is definitely like, you know, somebody here that, you know, that's on the other side that's with you. Because my daddy, he's a Virgo and I'm a Cancer. Yeah, scarcity here. We got Virgo, scarcity here. Chaos magic, alpha here. The collective. We got King of Wands here. So this person here closed out a cycle with somebody here that was trying to sit here and like steal your identity here. But they was not able to move forward with this idea with a Cancer. This could be a Virgo here that's in lack here that's going through chaos magic. They try to cause some type of chaos magic here to try to like dominate the collective here. This King of Wands here. And now they sitting in regret. Now they sitting in regret. They look stupid now. Yes, they look stupid here. They look stupid. They regret doing this candle magic here to make you look unattractive, to make you look ugly, to make you seem in a bad light. And this Gemini is in regret as well too for doing candle magic on you to make you be seen differently as well too, and to make you be seen unattractive. And somebody here is also lying about as to why somebody is struggling as well too. Somebody was content causing chaos magic in your life. This gay person here, it's two gay people. It's a Taurus and a Gemini. They both was content with putting you in lack. And this other gay person is attached to a Virgo here. I seen Taurus, I seen Gemini, and Virgo. The Taurus was in a pre-shuffle. I see Cancer here. Somebody closed out a cycle here with a Gemini. And also with somebody here that was trying to steal their identity here, but they was not able to move forward with an idea here with a Cancer here. This Virgo here that's struggling here, that's going through chaos magic here. And this Virgo was also dealing with a non-committal player that's gay. So this Virgo was dealing with a non-committal player that's gay. This Virgo is also experiencing a backfire with any demonic forces that she was playing with or that he was playing with. That shit backfired on them. And then they was over here lying as well too about why they struggling. This the same person that was content with causing chaos magic to you. It's like two different people that wanted your contract. It's a gay person here that's a Gemini that wanted your contract. And then that's a cycle that's been closed out. And then it's another fraud here that was not able to move forward with a Cancer here. This Virgo here that was trying to cause lack to a Cancer here. Because this Virgo is the one that's in lack. And they going through chaos magic because they were trying to dominate you and they in regret for that. And this Gemini is in regret for it too. And then on top of that, this Virgo was attached to a non-committal gay person here. Or this Virgo could be non-committal and gay themselves. It's a lot of people here that was sitting here trying to attack somebody here. One person in particular, they were trying to attack one person in particular here. They were trying to attack somebody's contract here. But somebody could have cut off, closed out a contract here. They were trying to dominate y'all a contract that you had. Something that's your birthright. These folks in regret for doing it. This Gemini too and this Virgo. They both in regret. So y'all had a Virgo and a Gemini here trying to like dominate your contract. Trying to put y'all in lack. Because this person that's a part of LGBTQ, they are, it's two different people. It's two different roles. It's two different people that was trying to steal your identity, but they could not, like, you know, they could not copy you. They could not be you. It could be people on your side and on your divine masculine side as well too. That's why I'm seeing two different ways. It's two different people here. Somebody that you got a contract with. Okay, that's what that is. Somebody that you got a contract with, and somebody that you know that was trying to be you. Somebody that you got a contract with here, closed out a cycle with a Gemini, and then somebody that was trying to be you. You closed out a they could not move. They could not move forward with an idea. They cannot move forward with some type of creativity that you have, Cancer. This Virgo here that wants to be like you, they in lack. They in lack. They in the same energy that they put you in. So if you was once in lack and struggling and you went through chaos magic, yeah, that shit going right back on them. And then whoever you got a contract with that's attached to this Gemini, that's a gay person here, yeah, they was content with doing stuff. They was content with lying to somebody that you got a contract with. They closing out a cycle with this Gemini, this gay person. Yeah, and this Gemini is in regret, just like how this Virgo here that's trying to be like you, that you know, yeah, they in lack and they going through chaos magic, just like how they put you through. And so is this Gemini. They going through chaos magic and they going through lack, and they lying about as to why they going through lack and struggle too. Both of them is. Yeah, they was trying to dominate y'all contracts. And this Virgo here that's trying to be like you, Cancer, whether you a Cancer or not, this person is dealing with a non-committal player that's gay. So if you was dealing with somebody here, yeah, that person is now gay. So if you dealt with somebody here, and you got betrayed, yeah, that Virgo is dealing with that person, and that person is gay. Didn't I tell y'all that an ex is gay? That went gay. That magic. That witchcraft that this Virgo did is backfiring on her. Yeah, just like this Gemini did witchcraft and it's backfiring on them too. And they over here lying as to why they going through scarcity. No, you going through that because it backfired on you. Because you did it to us. You put us in lack. You made us homeless. You made us lose jobs. You made us lose. You was trying to make us lose our health. You try to make us lose everything. And you put us through a lot of chaos magic. That's part of why you going through. That's why you going through that. You put us through chaos magic and you put us through lack, poverty, and struggle. And that's how you was dominating us, our contracts. That's how you was dominating our contracts. And now you in regret for doing it. And then that's exactly why that lover here is gay. That's exactly why one of the lovers, like if you got betrayed, that lover done went gay. That's why that lover went gay. Not your divine masculine, but your karmic. That first karmic, that karmic that you dealt with, she threw so much work on him that he turned gay. She threw work on him to make him desire her, but she had to keep it up. But she was messing with his childhood trauma to where it was making him hypersexual to where he'll fuck on anything. That's why he crossed that line with you, fucking on your family. He ain't had no morals or ethics, so he fucked your family. That's true. My nose keep itching. And it went past him fucking your family to where he was fucking on men. Now he love men. Now he love men. He don't even want a woman no more. That's why he was always cheating on you and disrespecting you, playing games. He was using women as a cover-up. Ain't that some shit? Like, that shit crazy. That's crazy. And that's her karma for doing it to you. That's her karma for crossing that line with you as a family member. And for thinking that she was going to one-up you. And for sitting here and thinking that, you know, playing in dark magic was go sit here and was go overpower you. And for lying to people saying that you was playing in this Gemini and this Virgo both was lying saying that you was playing in dark magic and you was messing with their finances and you the reason why they was going through chaos magic. No, that's why y'all going through that, because that's what y'all did to us. And then this Gemini did it to somebody that you got a contract with. They did it to your person and you too. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. Somebody you got a contract with that's attached to this Gemini. They don't want you to be protected by this person. They don't want this person to protect you. They did witchcraft on your person to where your person would protect you. And it's backfired on them. Now your person ain't gonna protect this person. They closing out a cycle with this person and they gonna leave them high and dry. They should have been cautious. They should have been cautious will try to cause danger to you, put you in danger. They in regret now. They gonna be in regret. They in regret. Shit, this is current energy for a lot of them. But you still not in the clear, so that you know, don't deal with that person. Yeah, it's a group of people that's in regret that you close out a cycle with. It's a group of them that's in regret for how they did you. Yeah, they invested in being allies with each other against you. It's a group of folks on your person end and on your end. And honestly, it's double for you. Because on your person end, they didn't even know you. Or if they did know you, they went against you and caused problems to you. And people on your end is in regret for how they did you too. That went against you. And now they all suffering. Yeah, that's what you get, bitch. Bet you always want to do nothing else. Yeah, for fortune that you ain't get. Yeah, you was tempted for finances against a role model that you finna watch get this. And we go throw a bag of pennies in your fucking face. Yes, indeed. Beat you with a bag of fucking coins. I mean, beat you with a sock of coins, bitch. Slap them hoes straight in my fucking face. Knock their fucking teeth out. Dead ass. I don't know about y'all. I get real violent about disrespect. Give me some more messages. Copycat. Yeah, a group of copycats here. Spirit said it's a group of copycats that want to be like you. Full of frauds. Full of frauds, y'all. You dealing with a group of copycats that want to be just like you. Spirit said you got a group of people here that's full of frauds. That shit crazy. Like, that shit so crazy. Oh, God. They got played by a copycat. Was enticed by a copycat source. They thought this copycat was the source. Whole time, she was a fraud. This group is in regret because they realizing that this copycat they wanted to be like is a fraud. You was the original. This copycat is the fraud. Even on the person's side that you got a contract with, they even realizing that this copycat is a fraud as well too. This copycat ain't who they thought they was. That is crazy. They thought this copycat was the real deal. No, the fuck you're not. Never been it. Will never be that. Capricorn. They find this shit out in Capricorn season. Or this copycat is a Capricorn. Yeah, they in fear. They in fear. This person here that is not creative. This Capricorn, creative at all. This Capricorn here that's a copycat. They the ones that don't got the gift. They the ones that lack ideas. They unhinged for being exposed. This Capricorn is going crazy for being exposed. Well, bitch. Keep being exposed, ho. I mean, keep going crazy, ho. The fuck wrong with you? Like, I already know who this is. This is my mama punk ass. Now, I'm going to say this because I know this is my mama. I'm already knowing this her punk ass. Copycat. How you copy your own child? You lack ideas. You never had ideas. You barely made it past the 5th grade. I don't expect you to have no ideas at all. Besides popping out children. Like, come on now. Unhinged and reveal, of course. Especially with what I said yesterday on the live. I know that's why you snapping out. Like, and you gonna keep snapping out. As long as I live, bitch, I'll make sure you snap out. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, charlatan, straight, very deceptive. I don't know about y'all. Sagittarius here, third party here. Peace. They gonna want to come and make peace with you because they broke as fuck. This Capricorn gonna want to come and make peace because they ain't got no money. Spirit said this person here do not want you to protect yourself, Cancer. Yeah, they don't want you to protect yourself. This Capricorn don't want you to protect yourself. When it comes to like making finances here, Sagittarius, third party, they may send a Sagittarius in as a third party here to make peace with you. They not go come in themselves. So what they go do, they go send in somebody else, a Sagittarius. You may know somebody here that's a Sagittarius that they go send in as a third party to make amends with you. They always trying to send somebody in close that they feel like, you know, that you'll be more open to try to make peace with you, to where you will be able to give to that person, to where they'll take it back and give to them. No, sir. No, ma'am. Anybody that's attached to them, do not fuck with them. Don't give them nothing. Because they go try to take that from you and they go give that to them. That's exactly what Spirit is saying. They saying you are not protected at all. Basically, anybody that's mutuals, don't give to them. Also, another thing as well too, somebody here that didn't protect you, Cancer, they could be experiencing finance blockages as well too. Something that could have happened back in Sagittarius season here. This person is now experiencing finance blockages in Capricorn season because somebody here is being exposed for being unhinged as well too. This person is scared here because they could not move forward with an idea here. In Capricorn season, they are being exposed. And, you know, this person is being exposed for being unhinged. They look crazy as fuck. And, yeah, they experiencing finance blockages. Yeah, we got, they wearing a mask as well, too. This person here that's toxic here, that's over here hiding the fact that they toxic, they're going to be lying about them being broke. They're going to be lying about them being, you know, being broke and stuff like that. A Virgo here going to be coming in here lying. Yeah, this person gonna try to come in and try to emotionally manipulate you to, like, you know, manipulate energy and stuff like that. Yeah, this one who wants to come in and cause injustice to you. Whoever this was that was content with causing chaos magic to you, this Virgo here, yeah, they gonna want to try to come in and wear a mask with you here. They'll be lying about being broken, some more stuff. And yeah, they want to come in and cause more injustice to you. This Capricorn here, they got finance blockages. They gonna be wearing a mask. They still wearing a mask. They still wearing a mask. They toxic. They still trying to hide the fact that they toxic. They still trying to hide the fact that they cause injustice to you and some more stuff. They being deceptive and some more stuff. Yeah, they is. They still being deceptive. Yeah, but people getting knowledge about this though, and you is too. Like, yeah, we all getting knowledge about this. This copycat here, yeah, that people is getting information about. That's over here trying to dig on you to cause injustice to you. So they still trying to get knowledge on you here to try to, like, you know, trying to, like, one up you, trying to, like, you know, finesse you, trying to look into your contract, still trying to be, like, this copycat still trying to be invasive to cause injustice to you. Still trying to look into your contracts to try to dominate you by trying to spiritually spy on you. And Spirit said they still giving your ass false information, bitch. And Spirit still giving you false information. So you keep dirt diving. You keep dumpster diving. I'm looking at it. Angel, spirit guide, fraud, identity, copycat. They said you still looking into our contracts, trying to dominate us, and they still giving you false information. Every time we pull these cards out, they always showing us how you looking into us, and they always show us that they giving you false information about us. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. They finessing you. Spirit is literally on the table saying we finessing your stupid ass, and you steady sitting here trying to look into us. Like, that's crazy. Hello, you came through. Thank you. All right, what's the overall message, Spirit, so I can close this? Yes, energy work. She steady sitting here trying to, like, you know, manipulate energy and stuff like that. She gonna be in regret for that. This Gemini is in regret for manipulating energy. Cause they steady trying to dirt dig as well too. Yeah, they trying to sit here and manipulate energy here, trying to, like, you know, act like they us. Trying to dirt dig here, trying to see him manipulate energy. Like, they trying to manipulate spirit. How you gonna manipulate spirit? They are in the spirit, stupid. How the fuck is you sitting here trying to manipulate spirit? You over here trying to manipulate something that you can't see. They see you, you can't see them. You trying to sit here and dirt dig. You trying to cause injustices about dirt digging here. That's energy work. You literally trying to look into us with energy work here. You doing readings on us, basically. And that means you over here trying to look into us without our permission. With this injustice, dirt digging, energy work, you and this Gemini be trying to look into us with, and they be lying to y'all saying that we broke. They be sitting here lying to y'all saying that we broke and that we toxic and that we harmful as well too. They be sitting here lying to y'all saying some harmful stuff and some more stuff. That's what they be sitting here telling y'all in them readings. That we going through scarcity, that we going through poverty, that we struggling, that we in lack, that we probably didn't wash our ass that day. That we could be experiencing something harmful. That we could be toxic or doing toxic ass shit. That's crazy as fuck. Y'all, that's what they be telling them in the readings. That they be getting, and they be so content. Spirit said that they be so content with these false readings that they be getting. They be content with this chaos magic. Any injustice that's being done to them, they be so content, y'all. Dirt digging, energy work. That shit is so motherfucking funny. Y'all, Spirit said they be giving them false information. Angel, spirit guide, fraud, copycat. That is too funny. And then I'm over here looking at it. Demonic Virgo fake. My daddy, he's a Virgo, y'all. He's saying that he's not demonic. He's saying he's not demonic at all. But he be sitting here telling them that he don't be protecting me, and that he be telling them that he don't give me no money. And because I'm a Cancer and he's a Virgo. Cancer and Virgo's right here. So whenever I see Virgo, I know that they speaking on y'all ancestors. So if you work with your ancestors and you got folks that's looking into y'all, they be sitting here lying on y'all as a form of protection though. Because they can't change the energy. They can't change the energy. A Capricorn here, that's a copycat that's experiencing finance blockages. They trying to hide that they going through finance blockages. They also trying to hide that they was toxic towards you and that they be causing injustice towards you by dirt digging on you. In your energy here, they be looking in your energy here without your permission, and they be getting lied to. Yes, this is someone who wants to come in and be your friend, and that's exactly why Spirit said they gonna be in regret for looking into your energy. Because they telling everything that they be doing. And they be so content seeing it. Yes, I'm telling you, they be looking at your energy without your permission. Divination here. Spirit said that's a wrap. That cycle is closed out. Yeah, for this group here, yeah, they be over here watching readings and stuff like that. Or getting readings done on you. That's a part of this community as well too. Yeah, be investing and getting readings done on you with different readers and stuff like that. Yeah, a Pisces access here. Yeah, somebody here that be over here trying to get some type of readings done on a Pisces. Oh, wow. Somebody here be trying to do divination on a Pisces that want to invest in you as well, too. That could be like, you know, they trying to sit here and get like, you know, somebody need to close out a cycle here with a group of people here that's trying to do divination on them. This Pisces here that want to invest in you, that want access to you. Spirit said if you want access to this person, you need to close out a cycle with a group of people here. Because they gonna be doing divination on you. They gonna be doing actual energy work on you. And looking into who you dealing to, looking into you and this person here. They gonna be getting access through you. You gaining insight already, so you already know this. So this Pisces here, I don't know, but we got investments here. Children, you could want kids with this person. You could be investing in this person that's a Pisces, or this Pisces wants to invest in you here. This is somebody who has access through readings. They could be getting access through readings. This Pisces here. This person here could be closing out a cycle with a group of people here. Yeah, they closing out a cycle with a group of people here that they gaining insight about. So this Pisces here is ending a cycle with a group of people here that they gaining insight about here. Yeah. This could be like their family, their parents here with children here. Creations, people that they could have invested in. This could be like friends, family. Somebody they were like, you know, that they were, I don't know. They could have kids with this person, this Pisces here. Anybody they got access with, they could be closing out cycles with this person here. Anybody that caused any kind of like, you know, injustice to them. That like, you know, that put them in finance blockages as well too. They gonna be finding out that, you know, who was fake and who was toxic towards them, who caused them injustice. They also like, you know, they find these out. This Pisces is finding these out in readings as well too. He finding out, or she could be finding out that that somebody wants to be allies and friends, or these are allies and friends. You know, somebody that's nosy and dirt digging here about people that, you know, causing injustice to them, that was doing energy work on them through like divination. It's a Pisces here. They want to be like allies and friends. This is somebody who like, you know, want access. Or they getting access here by gaining insight. When it comes to people that, you know, that they could be that they could have invested in. And also it could be a Pisces that's over here trying to gain access through like, you know, gaining insight here to do some type of energy work here on somebody that wants to invest in you. They over here trying to dirt dig to cause some type of injustice here, to do some type of energy work here, to like, you know, do divination on somebody here that wants to invest in you, somebody that you have kids with here. This Pisces here is trying to do some type of energy work on somebody that wants to invest in you. This is somebody that you close out a cycle with here that's a part of like a group here. They be sitting here trying to like do divination on you. Because they trying to see who you investing in or who is investing in you. This Pisces here. And also it's a Pisces that wants to invest in you. This is somebody who wants to have access to you. And maybe the only way this person have access to you is by like getting readings on you. And they gaining insight about a group of people as well too. You know, they could be doing energy work on them and dirt digging on them and causing injustice to them. All right, close this out. It's two truths in it about them Pisces. One Pisces is gaining access to you through readings here, and also find about, you know, people causing injustice to them that they call their friends and stuff like that. And then you got another Pisces that want to be allies with you, that's over here dirt digging on you to cause injustice to you, to see who is investing in you. They want to gain access to you to see who is investing in you. And you got a Pisces, another Pisces here that could be gaining insight about people that's causing injustice to them. And this could be somebody who wants to invest in you. This could be somebody who is gaining access about you through, like, you know, readings and stuff like that, and about other people that, you know, that you know, that done did them wrong. They could be closing out cycles with a group of people here. Close this out. Fortune, I'm telling you, these toxic folks here these toxic people here was causing injustice here because of finances here. That's what somebody here is, like, you know, doing divination on somebody money. They lying about putting this Pisces in lack. This Pisces here that's trying to gain, this Pisces that wants some type of access to somebody here that they want to invest in, that they could be getting readings on or something like that. They over here, like, you know, doing energy work on this person's finances here. That's what this person is finding out through readings here. And these people is lying. They lying to this person. They even saying that the person that they getting readings by is lying to them. Saying, oh no, this person, they lying. No, we not, bitch. It's right here. We not fucking lying. Like, y'all literally sitting here doing divination on this person's finances here. Like, y'all causing injustice by sitting here putting, like, y'all putting this person in lack on purpose. Because y'all know this person gonna close out a cycle with y'all. And y'all don't want that. That's why this shit finna backfire. And it's gonna be on that gay person too. It's gonna be on that gay person. That's the one that's putting your that's the one that's doing it to your finances. They the one lying, saying that they didn't do it, but they really content that, you know, that you in lack. They putting you through struggles, and they doing toxic. They could be poisoning your food. I wouldn't drink nothing after them either. I wouldn't eat nothing after them. Don't drink or eat nothing after them. They are toxic and very harmful as well too. Like, they trying to put you in, like, bad conditions to where you can even fall sick. They could be lying about, you know, lying about you being, like, you know, like them being the reason why you in poverty here. They could be saying that, you know, whoever you watching here is lying to you about why you being in poverty, and them being toxic towards you. Even doing, like, harmful things to you by causing injustice to you. This person is getting contentment in seeing you in this energy. This gay person here that's very insecure, they causing chaos measure to you, and they get contentment from this. This Pisces here, whoever you is, you got somebody around you here that's a liar. They gonna be lying about being in poverty. And this is two truths, y'all. This is two truths. It's a Pisces that is literally trying to gain access to you because they want to see who is investing in you. And what else? They want to sit here and be able to do, like, energy work. They want to dirt dig, be in your business here, to where they can, like, you know, do some type of energy work on somebody that's investing in you, a Pisces that's trying to gain access to you here, because they want to, like, dirt dig on you to cause injustice to you, to do divination on whoever is investing in you. They go come in line saying that they in lack. They somebody that's toxic, and they gonna be content with causing chaos to you. So just keep that in mind. That could be a sibling or a cousin. They gonna be lying saying that they in lack. No, they not. And then you could have another Pisces here, that could be somebody that wants to invest in you. This person here could be sitting here getting readings and finding out that they got people around them causing injustice to them by doing energy work on them through divination. And they could be finding out through readings. And they could be sitting here being told by these people, by this person in general, particular, a gay person, that's content with seeing them go through chaos. And they the ones who cause this injustice to this person money. And this person here is the copycat. Spirit is saying they is a fraud. They could be doing some type of identity fraud. This copycat here is doing some type of identity fraud with finances here. This person here doing energy work and divination here with somebody finances. Spirit said that's fraud. That's like a spiritual thing. This copycat here is a fraud for real. And they lying about it too. They lying. We got allure and drugs here. This person here is addicted to, like, you know, this person is crazy as hell. They could be doing, like, spending money on drugs or something like that. They could be spending their money on some type of addiction or something like that. Enticing, attractive, infatuation. They could be sitting here. They could be spending money here to, like, entice somebody here, to make somebody addicted to them. Bitch, what the fuck is this? This copycat wants somebody to be addicted to them. They want this Pisces here to be addicted to them. This copycat here, they want this Pisces to invest in them. So they using this person money here. Oh, wow. Whoever this is, and I don't know, maybe, like, you know, maybe a gay person is a part of this. Whoever this copycat is, this Pisces could be investing in a copycat here. And this copycat is using this Pisces money to sit here and, you know, do glamour magic on this person to make this person want them. That's exactly what that is. That's glamour magic. They trying to, like, make this person want them to where this person don't leave them. My nose is itching. That's the truth. That is crazy. That's an injustice. And it's somebody that's gay that's a part of it. It could be somebody that's gay that's a part of this. What the fuck is this? Like, oh my goodness. That's crazy, y'all. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sorry if that was too much. But it was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Tell your mammy to speak English. Get your punk ass off my shit, first of all. Anybody actually come on here. Matter of fact, stay your ass on here. Stay your ass on here. Stay on here. And tell your mammy to speak English with her punk ass. She should have taught your ass better. But yeah, y'all, that was a lot. And that was really good, though. But it was a Pisces. Somebody doing divination on a Pisces to get a Pisces to invest in them. And it's somebody that's toxic as well, too. That's causing injustice to this Pisces here. I don't know if this Pisces got kids with somebody here. Or that's what they want. But they want this Pisces to invest in them. And they want to have access to this Pisces here. They may have access to this Pisces. Or they want access to this Pisces so they can be able to do divination on them. But Spirit is telling this Pisces to close out a cycle with a group of people. Because this copycat can get access to this Pisces through those group of people. And if they don't close that cycle out with them and this Gemini, then they can use that person's finances. They can use this Pisces finances to make this Pisces go to be in lack. I know that shit sound a lot, but it's really not. Because I can read it so many ways. I can see it. Like, I'm seeing it. Because I'm looking at where the cards is falling. That's why I said it's somebody that's gay attached to this. It's somebody that's gay attached to this copycat. Or this copycat, you know, if it's like a same sex, just flip it. But somebody could be like, you know, working together with this copycat. A gay person could be working together with the copycat. It's two contracts. It's literally two contracts. It's you and your person. I'm looking at it. Because I see contract. And then, like I said, I know when it's referring to us because it'll put like my zodiac sign and it'll put my daddy's zodiac sign. So I know when it's referring to I know when it's referring to us, and I know when it's referring to our spirit guides. That's how I be knowing. I ask them to do that to where I know it only makes sense. And then when I see contract and I see like a different zodiac sign, I know that it's referring to like your person and stuff like that. That's how I know how to decipher the two. And then it'll show me who that person is. And that Gemini is always connected to that LGBTQ person. And then when that Gemini come out, it always say brother or sister, and then that LGBTQ be coming out. But brother and sister did not come out this time. And sometimes it'll come out, but it did not. But LGBTQ came out, and Gemini came out. Sometimes all three will come out together. But I know who that person is in this person's life. And then Gemini came out again. And this Gemini do not want your person to find out about, you know, what they doing. They could be getting a new home with this person. They could be moving with this person. They could be trying to love bomb this person here to get like a new home with them or something like that. That Gemini could be the copycat. Somebody that's gay. Maybe the copycat like women. Maybe that copycat could be gay and like women. That's another thing. Maybe she bisexual. That's so much to think about. But this Pisces, like, you know, this Pisces is definitely trying to like do energy work. They're trying to cause injustice to do energy work on this Pisces. I'm sorry, this person that's trying to do divination on this Pisces. They trying to cause injustice to this Pisces here by messing with this Pisces finances. It's a group of people. This could be family, friends that this Pisces could be closing out a cycle with or needs to. That they getting readings on. And this Pisces is connected to a copycat that is trying to stay tied to their finances by causing injustice. And if they can't get to their finances, then this copycat is going to mess with this person's money. So if this Pisces don't want to share their money with this copycat, then she go do divination on his money. And she go do that by sitting here trying to, like, you know, have him invest in her through a baby. Through a baby, like children or some type of investment. Some kind of investment. She gonna try to get him to invest his money in some way, shape, or form. And with that injustice card, it could be through courts. Like trying to do something illegal against him. You know, some type of injustice. Trying to make him do something that ain't got nothing to do with him, or, you know, get him caught up like paying fines or something like that. Like stuff like that. And then it's a group of people in on it. So yeah. So that's why they sitting here telling him to cut those folks off, because they a part of it. And he go find that out too. Yep, he go find that out. He go see that they not on his side. He go see that they on her side. Whether it's his people or hers. It's gonna be even worse when he find out if it's his people. Like, yeah. But I hope they help y'all. And yeah, like she may want him to invest in a home or something like that. That's what that was. She wanted him to invest in a home. She want him to invest in a home, into a lot of shit. She want him to invest in all of it. Wow. That's what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, she want him to invest in all of it. A new home. But she trying to keep something a secret, though. About a kid. That's what that is. She want him to keep something a secret. She don't want him to know something about a kid not being his. That's what she's trying to get him on child support and some more shit. She want him to take care of a child and everything. That's what she want. That's what them white cars was trying to tell me. Them white cars was trying to sit here and talk about how that Gemini was trying to keep something a secret here about a new home. And I seen child and children as well too. And I was wondering what they was talking about, but no, she didn't want somebody to know something about a kid. That's crazy. So yeah. So she trying to hide a kid, and she trying to get him to invest in a home to where she can get his money tied up. She's trying to get his money tied up into her. That's wild. And other people is like, you know, in on this as well too. So, and she be playing in divination, so she be doing glamour magic to get people on her side, you know, and they don't know this. You know, she using, like, you know, she using stuff like that. She a fraud. She a fraud. She could be also doing some type of, like, you know, identity fraud and some more stuff. Thank you for the super chat. She could do some type of identity fraud and some more stuff. Like, she may be stealing from this man. She could be stealing from this man. Like, she could actually be stealing from him. Like, she could be really stealing from him. When I seen fraud, copycat, and abundance, like whatever she doing, she could probably go to jail for that shit. She may have to pay that stuff back to him, and all of that. And yeah, thank you for that. You welcome. But that's everything though. Thank y'all so much for watching. I really appreciate that. And I am gone for the day. It's 6 in the morning. And I really enjoyed this live, y'all. Somebody else did me a super chat. That was $11. So somebody else sent the super chat. Cause it say more than that on here. You must have sent another super chat. Born with telepathy, research constantly. Don't, huh? Who born with telepathy? Who born with you said who born with telepathy? Who born with telepathy? Research constantly good government research classify. Thank you for sharing your gifts. You welcome. Have a nice day. Thank you. I'm trying to see who thank y'all for the super chat. It gave me more. I never seen it. You saw me um let me see. I'm trying to see if somebody else sent one in. I don't know. If they did, thank you for the super chat. I didn't mean to ignore it, but it didn't show nothing. If you did send a super chat earlier, thank you for the super chat from earlier. If y'all did send it, but yeah, y'all, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate that so much, and I really hope that helped. Yeah, and good morning. Huh. Good morning. That's crazy. We been on here for 5 fucking hours. Y'all have. I hope this helped though. Y'all have a nice one.